shit, fuck or crap.
Okay, now it started.
Oh. Redo.
It takes a few seconds for it to boot up, which is
Right.
why I say 3, 2, 1, and then I click the button, and then you guys say random shit, and then it starts.
Okay. I
He's
see.
getting too smart.
Aren't you supposed to do that thing where you say like 5, 4, and then you start motioning with your hand instead, so the sound doesn't carry over?
No, I refuse.
Oh, well, damn. I mean, that's a compelling argument.
Yeah, that works.
Someone remind me, for Beauregard who wasn't here, what happened last time?
So, last time we went off to do a lot of shopping, both at the start and end of the session.
It happens.
It happens. We met up with Rashan, who we formed a party with. And despite the fact that we're in the same party, we seem to be rivaling against each other, which is, that's cool. We got some work from the Vanhouses, went off to do said work. It turned out to all be an elaborate ruse, and they captured us because they needed to test our skills and want us to investigate the really suspicious portal outside of the city. Which is good, because we wanted to do that anyway. Looking over our to-do list, which I have helpfully created, we now also have a list of things that need to be done for various different areas. The Vanhouses want us to investigate the portal. There is a blacksmith in Murdrig who can create a dragon scale armor for Snak if we acquire dragon scales somehow. There is a number of minor missions we were given by the Gladius Corps who believe we are E-tier gamers because they're wrong. We also bought some potions from Clemtex Pharmaceuticals, and this came back to bite us in the ass because Clemtex Pharmaceuticals, it turns out, is owned by one Simeon Pearl, who has ties to the Extinction Coalition, and seems to know that we were the ones who fucked with them previously, as he sent a hit mannequin out to fight us, and it summarily cut off Snak's arm after he touched it entirely of his own volition. Yeah, that's pretty much everything. If you look at the to-do list that I filled in, we've got the sort of main objectives there. We need to get a new arm for Snak. We can also consider getting find person or find object scrolls for Ash, because we just lose a lot of stuff, and yeah, it would be handy to not have that be as much of an issue. Syl and Beauregard were sent off to acquire food, but because neither of them were here, we didn't really go over if that happened or not, or like how much was bought, etc., etc. So I've just noted that we need to do that as well. Other than that, it's pretty much just a decision of do we want to go portal or do we want to look into the alchemist? I take notes.
Epic.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Epic gamer moment.
I said we leave next time because Snak isn't here, so Snak doesn't get a say.
What's the building at the bottom down here, by the way?
Ping it. That. It's a herbalist.
Okay. Yeah, just because it was outside of the city, I thought it might have been something different, like the Clemtex headquarters or something.
You're gonna have to go to Veteran to investigate.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I haven't been to that part of town yet, but it's not anything that's noted in our brochure, so that's fine. Oh no, the Clemtex Pharmaceuticals district's up here.
Yeah, Miko didn't want to go down the hole until we'd found him a new arm.
Yeah, I also think that whilst Miko isn't here, it would be pretty lame if we go down the hole without getting him an arm, and then he comes back and now has to play his armless character.
What does it really do for him? Just means he can't use a shield, right?
-2 AC.
Or did he, which arm did he lose?
I think it was his, it was his shield arm.
Yeah, left arm.
And this is something that is worth noting. It also means that he can't cast spells with a material component.
That's not important. He doesn't do spells anyway.
Yeah, he would just use smite. It's fine.
I mean, yeah, but it's just like it does somewhat limit a few of the things he could in theory do.
Well, that sounds like a him problem.
It's going to be an us problem when he dies, is because he has 2 less AC.
Oh, you mean from beheading?
Oh no.
No, we're not beheading anybody. Come on.
Besides, what does his AC match after if something automatically hits. Eh? Smart, see? It will make a difference.
You're right.
Yeah, magic missile. All the time.
15 magic missiles at
Oh
9th level.
god, it's all magic
And he
It's
missile.
the crocodile all over again.
Wait, are we the crocodile?
Always have
Yes.
been.
Whoa.
So
But,
what
Damn,
you-
where is Miko?
So
Yay,
this
I have
is
my ID.
just so right now, the moment you are right now is just after you guys, just after Miko lost his arm.
Yeah, I think Syl and Beauregard had just shown back up. And probably walked in on. He had the stump has been healed over, I believe.
Yeah, he used a healing hand or whether.
Lay on hand, yeah.
Yeah.
It should also be noted, because I didn't mention it, that the mannequin ran off with the arm.
Also true.
Ashatari and I gave chase, but it evaded us by jumping into the sewers, and we didn't really want to follow it down there.
Yeah, I don't want sewer to electric boogaloo.
And I don't want to go into melee with something that can cut people's arm off without an attack roll.
Scary stuff.
Yeah.
Very scary.
Ergo.
Heather M says, "Yikers!"
Yeah, that's pretty much everything major that happened last session. Oh, I got a shiny new toolkit which makes my spells better, and also I can do
Ooh.
stuff and things.
That doing stuff and things is really good.
I prefer the stealth. Things aren't really my thing.
True.
Okay, everyone's ID card has been added.
Yeah.
Nice.
Avalanche chosen.
Oh, ignore that.
I'm gonna add them to my
Yeah, who died?
journal as well.
Oh, we lost Heather.
That was another
Hello
case of me having two roll 20s open at once when I was trying to roll something.
Missed you.
Why would you ever need to have two roll 20s?
You don't, but I did.
That is a lie.
Good choice.
What if you're playing two campaigns at once?
Why would you be playing two campaigns at once?
You don't know my life, Abran.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, you've never played in 3 sessions at the same time. It is a fucking riot.
It sounds like a fucking mess.
It is. It is.
I think one campaign is difficult enough. Can't even decide if we want to jump down a hole or not.
The fact that people spend so long doing that is the only reason that it's possible to play 3 campaigns at the same time.
So, what's the plan then?
I'm thinking we look for an arm first.
I'm thinking the arm is the top priority.
Because
we
that's the main limiting factor on what we want to do.
Yeah, so the 2 options that we have for acquiring an arm would be to... I think I pointed this out at the end of the last session in character, so I'll just briefly recap. We could look for somebody who is able to cast regeneration, but there's not really any temple drain here. Divine magic is in pretty short... what's the word?
Supply.
That's it. Thank you. It's pretty short supply. There's not really a very good chance we'd be able to find any divine magic here, like regenerate. However, it is not impossible that we could buy a salve or something of it, but that would almost definitely be sold by Clemtex Pharmaceuticals, and we probably don't want to buy from them right now. The alternative is that we could look for prosthetic limbs. Yeah.
Well, I'm sure anything we need we can find at the clinic.
That
We
is,
just-
the prosthetic limb is also potentially sold by Clemtex Pharmaceuticals.
Well, in that case, it's kind of unavoidable.
Yeah. So it's kind of like we just need to find somewhere that sells either of those things.
Well, time to go ask people.
Let's go to the clinic.
Where are
yo,
we? We
this
just
guy lost his
something.
arm.
Where's the nearest? We could go to like the guard tower and ask them,
Yes. Good choice.
Since we're-
Let's go there.
since we're near enough.
I also noticed Nate spelled Beauregard wrong on the picture.
Fight me.
There is no U in guard.
There's only a you in guard.
Not this guard.
Beauregard.
Very good.
Beauregard.
Don't make me bring Beauregard out next.
I'll fix it later.
The smart ass of Grundlehoffers. But the
How
guard
did you
fire.
misspell your name but spelt mine right? You even got the accents.
Because I copy and pasted it.
Ah, wait. Did you copy and paste mine or all of them?
Yours.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't have a
Because of the
key that has accents.
Yeah, it's such a pain in the ass.
Damn, what does it say behind my nameplate? Strength of the...
Yeah, I only just noticed that as well when I zoomed in.
Strength something? What does that say? What are these hidden things?
What are these hidden runes?
This
I
is
went
the
onto an online family crest maker.
That's pretty neat.
So you just kind of wrote over it.
Not really. Well, yeah, but well,
No, it's the security paper behind it.
I wanted it to look.
True.
I wanted it to look official.
There's a point. These things are magically treated, right?
Yes and no.
Yes and no.
It's on it.
I'll probably
Um,
like.
It's magic is used to make them, but they're not
They
necessarily
themselves aren't
magical.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to check because I need to know mostly if they're waterproof.
Yeah, they're waterproof. It's
Okay, cool.
It's not paper. It's like a sort of like a slate
Is it
cardboard.
like a 5.0?
Ah.
Also material?
The amount of ID papers I have lost in D&D because they weren't waterproof and we needed to go underwater is astonishing, truly.
Anyway, it says strength and reliability.
Two things our party is well known for.
We have Beauregard. He is both of those things.
Yeah, my strength is very reliable. So let's go talk to these guards.
Yes, let us go. Let us go.
Oh, we're distracted yet again.
As we walk off, I'm going to basically just recap what the fuck happened to Beauregard himself.
I would like to look shocked and amused.
Snak is not very impressed that you are amused by his misgivings.
I never said which bit I'm amused by.
Which bit were you amused by?
I'm not going to tell anyone.
Beauregard is lamenting the loss of such a tender cut of meat.
Not sure I like that one.
That's rough, buddies.
That's rough, buddies!
I kind of want to play rock paper scissors against him now.
Yes, they should put away. Oh.
Right, this guard tower.
Yes, we're at the guard tower.
Okay, you go in.
What is? Okay. What's inside?
Standard guard stuff. Most like you're in a lobby, and there's chairs there. It's like a standard police station, basically.
I would like to stand on one of the chairs and shout, "Can I have a hand, please?"
There's a drone from beyond the door.
I'm gonna
Less
just
of a
edge
drone,
back
more of a
towards
drone.
the door as Beauregard's going to stand on a chair.
That's a strong chair.
Okay,
I'm thinking, God.
a man comes through a door. He looks pretty tired. You can see he has definite bags under his eyes. He is a shifter.
Ooh.
Exciting.
He walks up to you and says, "Can I help you?"
Well, I've done my roleplay. I don't know what else.
Oh
I need
right,
to say.
yeah, of course. Not allowed to roleplay.
Yeah, I'm banned. So.
You should break out, Beauregard.
I did. I made a joke. I got groans and I'm done.
Well,
Oh shit.
I would like to.
I'm gonna nudge Ash.
You got his
What did you say
attention.
to this guy? A mannequin attacked us? It's
No,
gonna think
I
we're
mean,
crazy.
I don't think we can even really report that as much as I think we just need directions to get a new arm. But reporting that we were attacked would also be good.
Fair enough. Yes. We were attacked out in the street. I think your guards are. Well, in any case, we need medical attention for our dear friend here. He seems to have lost an arm, which is more serious than I'm making it sound.
Okay. Well, I had to go to a clinic. Can you describe the attack to me?
I'm gonna look shifty at that because how the hell do you?
Ash, Dominion territory. They're not unfamiliar with constructs to some degree.
We were attacked by an assassin. An assassin sitting in our cart, but not anything living. It was a construct of some sort.
Did you remember to lock your cart?
I'll turn to the party. Did we lock our cart? That's besides the point.
Okay,
This
since you
wasn't
didn't lock your
basic
car,
thievery.
I'm required to read out this statement to you. The City of Murdery Police Department is not held liable or responsible for any negligence-based crimes committed within the city. Therefore, you cannot sue. Anyway, carry on.
But it attacked us outside of our cart because I removed it.
That is true. Yeah. The trespassing, fine. Okay, we screwed up there, but it was removed from the cart and then attacked us.
I got another piece of paper to read. You know how much paperwork I'm going to have to do for this?
I'm really sorry.
I
Truly.
really don't care about your paperwork. Our friend is missing an arm.
That is also a good point, Ash.
The City of Murdery Police Department is not held responsible for any actions provoked by participants that were harmed in the process.
We're not holding you accountable. We're merely letting you know that there is a lunatic out
Sir,
there.
this is my job. It's required of me. I might get fired if I don't read it. So I'm just saying.
Ash, it's all regulations. It's not his fault. You don't need to take it out on him.
So you're attacked by what exactly?
It was a human-like construct. It was definitely a construct, but it was shaped to look as though it were a human.
Okay, can you describe it to me?
The majority of it was made out of metal, but I believe the head looked like it was made of porcelain?
Okay. Was it wearing any clothing?
When was it? I don't know.
I don't remember.
Okay.
Been a week. Was it? Hang on, it's only been like fucking 20 minutes in character.
It was wearing a hoodie
Oh yeah.
and jeans.
And jumps out, was like, "Oi, blood! I'm gonna stab you in it."
Yeah, we'll note that it was wearing a hoodie and jeans. Very stylish. In this
All
I
right.
know, top fashion.
We will keep an eye out for this construct. Is there anything I can help you with now? Other than telling you
directions.
to go see your clinic.
Directions to the nearest clinic would be great.
Do you not have a brochure?
Yes, but we weren't sure if all of them would be able to treat disarmament.
Well, if I were you, I would just check out the nearest one. Then, if not, I'll point you to the nearest one I can.
All right, fair enough. Thank you for your time, sir. Have a good day.
Yep.
Yep.
Appa. Okay, I guess we're going to the nearest clinic. Where is the nearest clinic?
I better check the cart again when we get outside. Someone could have left an assassin in there.
Yeah, does Ashatari's magnificent carriage have a locking mechanism?
It doesn't say. So
I have
maybe?
figured out what my first fucking special invention is going to be. It's going to be a padlock.
I mean, you could just cast, like, Arcane Lock on it or something.
Yeah, we could. It's not. Is an arcane lock an artificer spell? I don't think it is. I think it's just a wizard spell, which we need to buy it for Ash.
I've already got it.
Oh, it is, you do? Do you really?
I do.
It costs 25 gold per casting.
Mm. May as well buy a padlock.
Yeah. How would you
mean,
gonna buy a padlock?
There's no reason to lock the carriage anyway, to be honest.
You could just desummon it.
Yeah.
But desummoning it every time we need to pop into a shop for 5 minutes is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Someone could just sit on it. Anyway, I guess we hop in the carriage and head towards the clinic.
Is there anybody in the carriage when we leave the guard post?
Not that you can see.
Ah, all safe then. We're good to go. Let's shimmy shimmy.
I can't believe Ike's name is set to only listening, but she's not even listening.
There we go, in the clinic.
Oh. Oh, wow, that was really far away.
That's a good couple of hours travel there.
Crikey, he could have bled out by then. How's the ambulance
No,
service in the city?
he's not bleeding out because he was able to get the stump closed.
Yeah, I know Snak's not, but imagine you're just some regular dude and you get a paper cut. By the time you reach the clinic, you're gonna die.
I think most people can hold a paper cut shut, Ash.
Okay, any other emergency?
Hello, how can I help you? This
Um,
clinic is held by a halfling.
Oh, exciting.
that's fun.
Ah, Snak is here.
I would like to apologize.
It's all good.
Miko, we've just arrived at a clinic. We've reported the crime to the guards, and we're just at a clinic because we were going to try and get your arm fixed.
Fair.
We
fair.
decided we wanted to do that before we did anything else this session.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't think the dungeon run would be the best idea.
Yeah, at least not until you have something that functions in place of an arm.
Let's
Yeah,
just point at Snak's arm when they ask what the problem is, or rather his lack of arm.
mhm.
I will like wave one
fresh.
hand like in the space where his lower arm should be.
Is this an issue?
Yes, this is a recent development.
Okay, well, it seems to have fully healed, so I don't know what you want me to do.
Well, I mean, wait. Spells like regenerate don't say they need to have fresh wounds, right?
No.
But the trouble is
Worst
finding
case,
it.
so like if we just cut off like the edge of the stump and then cast regenerate, I think it wouldn't matter anyway, right? Who would just regenerate the stump? Once
No,
the
just
wound heals, it's
keep
done forever.
keep cutting off the edge of the stump, and then you just lengthen the stump.
True.
No elbow, only a long, like, bicep stump.
Oh, gross.
It doesn't
love it.
bend. It's like a scarecrow arm.
Snak, do you want to speak to the nice pharmacist?
Fuck. Yeah, I
Well-
just woke up for the second time. Say, yep, sure.
You see, the problem is not that his arm has healed and that he is no longer bleeding, but the fact that he is missing the arm. Is there anything you can do about that?
Sounds kind of rough, but I'll go read a book about it. I'll come back to you in an hour.
Yikes.
I mean, that's what doctors do anyway. Just read books, innit?
Yeah, fair.
Sometimes.
Imagine if we could join the biology and computing courses of a university,
University.
and then instead of reading a book, we send the doctors and they Google what they need to do.
Oh, you just like WebMD?
No. Because they have the computing course in them, they know what to Google to find what they need. Because
So
otherwise,
WebMD?
you can't Google correctly.
So just WebMD.
No, WebMD isn't reliable enough.
Well, it appears I have cancer.
That's fine, it happens.
Huh.
She
That's not good.
Snak's arm is missing. Pretty sure that's a sign of cancer.
she comes back after 15 minutes and says, Well, I have a couple of options for you.
What are they?
Well, I can't reattach your arm because you don't have it, and you've already closed the wound. So
Yeah, the arm is not something we could recover.
best I can do is offer you a prosthetic.
And how much would that be?
It's gonna be kind of rough on your paycheck, but I could offer you a prosthetic on loan for 10 gold a day until you find one of your own. I would recommend going to see a blacksmith to have one custom made for you.
That could be arranged.
Just steal it.
How much to just buy one though?
Yeah,
They're only common magic items.
Yeah. Although I mean, a custom one would be.
That is also true. It probably does need to be like somewhat custom made to be properly.
Yeah.
Would we like to go visit a blacksmith then?
I mean, I know one that I need to see anyway.
Dragon scale arm.
We're not getting the dragon scale armor though. That was just like if we come across a dragon, we could do that. That's just noted there. That was a miscellaneous objective. That one's not a quest. Just wait until I can cast 7th level. Yeah, how long can that be? True. It's only like
Oh
13th
no!
level.
Wait a minute. You guys remember the last dungeon, right?
Yeah.
You guys remember the boss of that one?
Yeah.
Gotta say, being woken up by Fraser calling me is not the most surprising thing that's happened today.
He didn't know I had his number.
Yep.
So, can I book you down for one limb on loan?
Unless there's a permanent purchase option, yes.
I'm sure if you see some kind of wizard, maybe they can magic use some kind of phantom limb or something.
Yeah, Ash.
But we don't sell limbs. This is a clinic. We're just here for temporary help. We don't offer permanent solutions.
Fair enough.
Hey
Fair
Ash,
enough.
that's a good point. Why don't we have a great wizard? Give him a phantom limb. You wouldn't know anybody who's a good wizard, would you?
Oh, let's go visit his dad.
Okay.
He was a good wizard.
He was a wizard.
He was a wizard. Let's go visit him.
Oh,
What about
Ash,
Tilu?
Ash said he had to be right back.
Oh, did he?
Fair.
Yeah, it's in the chat.
Word.
Oh, I missed that. Oops.
Right before the 7th level spell.
Yeah, I didn't see that
Fair.
because I only look at the most recent message. Of 2 messages are sent close together, I can only ever read the second.
It's true. And I just ignore Ash's sentences anyway.
Rude.
Fair enough.
Fuck him.
So, can I put you down on a 1 month loan for your limb?
Does she know how long making a limb usually takes?
Is the month a maximum, or is that how long it needs to be on loan?
That's a minimum loan.
No.
If
How
you
long
like
is
to
a
pay,
month?
if you like to have a payment plan, I can get one in for you.
How long is a month?
About like 30 days.
Okay. So what you're saying is we should wait until February to make this purchase.
What month is it?
It's just after the new year. I think you guys were
Oh, we're close then.
I think you guys were traveling during the new year.
Perfect. We just
Just Ash letting off fireballs just on a random day at sea.
I can do it
I
too.
just got back. Hi.
calling
Yeah,
you
so we were told that a good wizard could just give him a phantom limb. So we're asking if you know any good wizards.
Tilu.
I don't think she'd appreciate my
Beauregard
intelligence.
suggested we could ask your dad.
He's a bit far away.
So
Plus
is
he hates
Tilu.
us all. Phantom Limb 5e. What? Is that even a thing?
Yeah.
We can
It
make it a
might
thing.
be. Oh no.
Yeah, but you ignored my request to make magic items,
Yeah, I just want a second bag of holding to go to a new place.
Hmm.
This could be
Yeah.
you, Miko.
Just wait till Silk can cast 7th level.
Oh my
Easy
god,
peasy.
you're right. I could be a playing card man.
Exactly.
I
Ah,
could have
twisted fate.
cards. I could have cards.
Losing an arm is much better than losing a brain.
I would
What is it with paladins and losing things?
You know, I will say both of them were not on like of their own doing. Well, one was, the other was just a side effect of, not succeeding the saving throw.
This one
Should've
was just
just
he
cast-
happened to be the one you to touch the robot.
I thought telekinesis would make it fine.
You touched it with your fingers.
With your dirty, dirty
So
fingers.
what you're saying is if I had a glove on, I'd be fine. Got it.
If only you had a glove, right?
Speaking of
If
gloves.
only he was wearing full plate.
If only I had a set of adamantine plate, it would have stopped that hit that could be considered critical.
Anyway, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna take out a loan on the arm?
I mean, unless a blacksmith can make one in like a few days, you're probably going to need one.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's a month. Do we really expect to be here for a month?
Well, you can probably return it sooner.
I mean, or just not return
Well, no,
it, you know.
because she said the minimum is a month.
Yes, but like, I assume you have to pay for a month minimum. Like,
Yeah, you pay for a month minimum, but you can return it whenever after
yeah,
time
you could
between
you could
a
probably
month
just
and
give it
All right,
back.
so is it like, is it what, like 300 deposit, and then
No, you probably don't get it back.
300 minus however many days?
No, even if you
and-
hand it back early, you probably don't get the money back.
Yeah,
It's
but they'll
just
keep
like,
they'll
you
keep the
need-
money.
It's just like they're not gonna say no if you want to give it back early.
Fair enough. You know what? Sure, that's fine with me. So, is it 30 or 31?
It's 30 days.
That's fine. That's 30 platinum. Hell yeah.
Well, I mean, it probably would have been wise to ask the blacksmith first, because it'd be pretty shit if the blacksmith's like, "Oh yeah, I can make one of those like in a day."
Yes, but then I also didn't want it to be a kit. I mean, it's tough, but I feel like because it's already quite late, I believe.
Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
understanding too.
Yeah, I
After
feel
you-
like
after-
because
After you
If
pay for
we-
the arm,
yeah.
she goes into the back, and after about an hour, or not really an hour, more like 10 minutes. After about 10 minutes, she comes back with a crafted arm that looks like it's been used a few times. Like someone's drawn on it. So it has a wooden arm.
Well, I guess that'll do.
If you just attach it to your arm, then say the command word, which is Bellum, then it will
Bellum.
attach itself to you and now act as if an actual arm.
Oh. Prosthetic limb.
All
Add.
thanks to the ingenuity of Kentex Pharmaceuticals.
Oh no. Clemtex Pharmaceuticals giveth, and Clemtex Pharmaceutical taketh away.
Yeah, well, you know
Yeah,
what?
well, hopefully we can get a blacksmith who isn't sponsored by them to make.
Well, Ashatari, I heard to buy Clemtex Pharmaceuticals, it costs an arm.
Shut the
Ouch.
fuck up. No. You know what? I felt bad about that. No.
A mannequin comes in and takes his leg.
Well, now that we're all healed up, I think it's time to jump down a big portal, right?
It's
We
like
should
middle of the
speak
night.
to a blacksmith first. Do you want to get any scrolls, Ashatari?
Well, I already got rope trick. What more could I need?
Locate object. Find.
We never lose
locate
anything.
locate creature.
Except
Remember that time
Alan.
your sword went missing?
Nope. Never happened.
Remember that time that Snak's arm went missing?
Nope, never happened.
I find that hard to believe. Look, he's got a perfectly good one right there. Give us a wiggle, Snak.
It
I would
kinda
like to
smells.
hold it with my other arm as I'm not attached to it yet,
Oh,
and just pat Ashatari on the head.
oh, don't touch my hair.
It's fine. You've got that bathroom tower of yours.
A little bit of paint sort of comes off of the arm onto Ashtari's hair.
Oh,
Not
gross.
like wet paint, but like dry paint.
Like flex.
Yeah.
Can I
Little
press to
paint
digitize that?
flake.
No, your hair is not an object, Ash.
Yes, it is. It's dead. Dead things are not living. Yes, obviously. The floor here is made out of floor.
Mm.
I'm gonna say
Um,
no because it's on your body and attached to your body and part of your body. Use a comb like a normal person.
Mm.
I feel like Ash is more likely to have a brush.
I mean, I feel like you just get like an unseen servant to do it for him.
Okay, this is besides the point.
Yes.
Do you think
Right,
they'll
but
get
now that
unseen
we've
service
got
to
the
be?
thing. Jaeger, if you have multiple unseen servants, should they unionize?
Can you have multiple unseen servants?
Uh,
I'm not familiar with the spell. Ash?
I'm checking. I don't see
Ash
anything
flips through
that
his
would
spell
stop
book.
it. No, I'm pretty sure you can have more than one.
Yep.
It only says if it drops to 0 hit points, the spell ends.
yeah.
Or
Is
if
it
it moves
concentration?
60 feet away from you.
Is there a concentration spell?
No.
No ritual or a casting time of one action.
Okay,
Damn, you could just have
yeah,
all
have a
these
s-
That,
unseen
okay,
servants.
this is
Squad.
giving me a new concept for a boss, to be honest. Like a boss fight.
Just multiple small brushes.
No, it would just be
beating
like
everyone.
one guy, but like they can't attack, but they can activate traps and stuff.
I remember an encounter like that last time.
that you guys didn't do.
Yeah.
Out,
I'm sorry.
Mr. Smarty Pants.
My stupidity is almost genius sometimes.
So what are you guys gonna do now? You've picked up an arm on loan. Oh, she also has you sign a contract.
Oh no.
Can we read the contract?
It basically just says there will be extra fees if you break it.
Just don't come back, Lamel.
Yeah, they probably send a fucking bounty hunter after you. Okay, like let's not do that.
No, they go and get the arm back. I've seen their methods. Well, I say sleep time, then in the morning I think it should be almost time for my armor to be made.
Which one
Walking
did you
into
order?
Kendall.
Which one did you order again? It was like what was it?
The enchanting cleaning service.
Oh right. He was just gonna do +1 armor for you.
Yeah, as expected. I expected that to be the case, better than nothing. It's not shopping, Ike's, it's making sure I can function.
It's just picking a few things up from before.
Yeah.
It's not shopping. We've already bought the stuff, kind of.
Yeah, I've already put a down payment on the loan arm. Now I need to go put another down payment on something else.
Oh god, there's so much shopping. It's all shopping.
It's all shopping.
Plus, we're going
So
into a
shopping.
ground hole. We don't know what's down there.
Exactly. If you don't know what's there, then you can't be afraid of it.
But I'm
Well-
afraid of knowing.
Let's see. Last time you were down there, you were a nice tanky paladin. This time, you're a nice squishy wizard.
Nah, I got like double the AC Corral had.
It's not about the
And-
AC, it's about the health points.
He's
Anyway.
technically speaking, he has more health points than Corral did.
You guys are still at the clinic. What are you guys gonna do? It's like late at night at this point.
We should probably just consider turning in at the nearest inn.
Let's check the brochure.
We really need to get an actual map of named shops. But yeah. I will say the night and day inn, very, very useful. Very big fan, huge fan of that place.
Yeah, and it is pretty nearby. Let's go. We're already there.
Nice
there.
and
Is this one of the
convenient.
nice ones or one of the crap ones?
It's exactly the same as the one you were at last time.
Oh no.
I think it is built exactly the same.
Do the staff members also all look the same?
No,
Like, do we have like a
but
Nurse Joy situation here?
they don't all look the same, and we do wear the same stuff.
That's fair.
It's just the B&B equivalent of a little. Same no matter which one you go into.
Yeah, that about sums up my experience with Lidl as well.
I think this should be here. Oh, it is. Just like in every other little.
Okay, so you guys pay for the night, which is
What's the fee?
I think I said it was 1 silver per night.
That's fine.
It's not even worth mentioning. It's so little.
Just peanuts.
Little.
And you guys wake up in the morning.
Feeling happy,
Ike's is feeling a little
buddy.
under the weather, a little sick.
I need change for a copper. Not copper, gold.
So
Done.
she decides to stay in her room to deal with her non-COVID related issues.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, she's sneezing. She's sneezing, not coughing. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze.
She may be feeling a little ill due to overwork, so she is staying in her room to rest and relax.
Overwork? We've done nothing for like 3 weeks.
Ikes, if you want, I can healing hands the disease away.
No, it's fine. I'm dealing with things mentally. It's okay. Achoo! Oh,
No, senor. No,
that was
no,
definitely a
it's
real
okay.
sneeze.
No, senor, it's okay. I stay in my room. See.
What?
Yeah, that's a pretty accurate representation, I'd say. We love you too, Ikes.
It's like she's really here.
I mean, you signed a contract saying you weren't gonna be here in voice, then hey, it's totally fair.
I thought you were going to do your Camp German again.
Okay,
No,
so
senor. I only work for a small fee. It's
What are
okay.
you guys
I'm only
doing then?
temporary.
you guys
Okay.
wake up. You let Ikes have her day in.
I guess this means we can't go to the portal today then.
Well, there's always tomorrow, or whenever she gets better.
I don't want to put it off for too long though.
Worst case scenario, lesser restoration, lay on hand, you know.
Kind of a dick move to just leave her suffering like that when you could just cure it, you know.
Well, I offered, but she said something was very weird, like high-pitched accent. I couldn't really understand, but I think it was saying, I think she said, go away, and then, achoo!
Yeah, that sounds like Ikes. That sounds like something she would say.
Oh no, Ike's is ill? This is so sad.
Well, I mean, worst case scenario, she contaminates one room of one inn. I mean, rather than going outside and spreading it to multiple people.
Okay, we get it. You're a paragon of goodness, Snak.
Thing is, you're not wrong. Well,
Power
shall we
down
go?
armor. Yeah, let's get out of here. We need to find a blacksmith who can make you a new arm.
Looking at the brochure, there is
Oh,
one on
fuck.
the way. Yes.
It's fine. I just got a message from one of my friends saying that he's tested positive for COVID.
Oh, fuck!
The timing, right?
Well, they're probably fine.
God damn it, Alfie.
Wait, the Alfie?
Yeah,
As in...
yeah. He's at
Oh,
home with his parents right now.
God damn, I wish I'd bought Discord Nitro just so I could send them the Pog emote.
Oh my god.
Do you not have a
Uh,
free trial?
I don't know if Discord Nitro does free trials.
I think it does.
Nah, I don't want to be a dick being like, hey, you got COVID, poggers.
You saw the point of those. So, a blacksmith.
A blacksmith. Yeah, I think maybe... I'm not sure... Well, it wouldn't be too much of a detour to, like, drive past this one and check what it's called.
Yeah. Where are we
Yeah.
actually going, Matt?
I would like to go and check in back at Kendall's armors, because he's a good boy.
Yeah. Let's
Also,
go.
I love the possibility of Nate just giving me better armor than I paid for if I told him the wrong thing, but I'm no... Oh, for fuck's sake!
What?
I just looked at the name of the closer one we're gonna drive by past.
Wait, which one is that?
Top left.
Oh.
Patented medical supplier.
For the
Let me get
CPMS.
You're right, it's catchy.
Hi, welcome to the CPMS. How can I help you?
Keep driving, keep driving! Don't let the marketing fool you, just go, go.
Hi, I see you're using one of our older versions of that model. Can I interest you in a new one? One with non-flaking paint?
I thought we were just driving past. Why did we have to stop here?
Because there is only shopping.
Near.
But I wanted to go to this one.
It's so far away.
Yes, but that's the one with the armor.
Do you think this place is a
Yeah.
no-fly zone? It can't be. There's airships.
Yeah, and there's hover things. That's technically flying.
No, it's hovering.
As long as you
That's
don't go
fine.
above 30 feet, it's not an issue.
So I wouldn't be able to like fly over buildings and stuff to get places faster and
Mm,
skip over traffic.
It's
That's
it's
fine.
not. It's not.
Well, you'd still be
advised.
able to skip over traffic, because, I mean, 30 feet.
Yeah, but I mean, it wouldn't be
Wait,
any
wait.
faster than walking if I still have to go around buildings.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got faster flying speed.
Okay, yes, I have faster move speed. Woo.
Exactly. Way faster.
Hmm.
Ooh, code names. That's a fun one. So, let's go.
Let's go indeed.
Let's go.
This is a Snak-led adventure on a quest for
Yeah.
his arm.
No point being quiet. Let's go.
Compared
So are
to
you
a
going
Giggles
in?
led adventure on a quest to not get the party killed with traps and then fucking running into.
Are you going in the CPMS?
Not yet.
Just gotta avoid the CPMS due to trauma.
Yep.
Okay.
Due to trauma and the extortion and, just the.
The thought that the arm that you buy from there might be used against you later.
True.
If we run into the Clemtex dickhead again, which we might.
I mean, technically, if Ike's isn't gonna be feeling too hot for about 2 weeks in game time, we could follow up on said dickhead and look at the problem at its source.
Okay, you head into Kendall's armor.
I do believe it's been a week. I think.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
You're back. I recognize you. You're a guy who ordered this armor inscription, huh?
Yep. That's what you can do for me with the available materials.
Well, it's done. It was done a couple of days
Ah.
ago, actually.
Oh, well, let's just say I had a couple issues to deal with. Ergo, arm.
Well, yep, that's an arm.
Well, it's not exactly mine.
You're wearing it.
That is true, but it's. I'd like to just like detach it. You know how people do that thing where they like do the magic trick where their thumb like this moves away with the other hand? I like to do that, but just like moving the rest of my arm away from the actual arm.
Ah, it's not a big deal. Look at this. He also detaches his arm, and like an illusion of his skin disappears, and you just see like it's also like a warforged arm in its place.
Mm.
Huh.
That's not a big
Oh.
deal over in this city. I mean,
Did you,
with workplace accidents happening often.
Did you make that yourself?
No, I ordered the basics from the CPMS, but I modified it.
Ah.
Are you okay?
This is out of character.
Snak, you alright?
This is out of character, Pain.
It's his,
Goddamn monopolies.
it's his phantom pain.
Going back to the WebMD briefly, Snak could be described as having a stroke because I cannot feel my arm.
I'm pretty sure that is a symptom of cancer. According to WebMD.
Yeah, true.
The blacksmith reattaches his arm, says a command word under his breath, and it seems the skin reappears.
Yeager
Huh.
thinks that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
Did you add the skin effect yourself?
Oh yeah, it's simple enchantment, simple illusion.
Huh. Interesting.
People generally don't like to look at injuries, so making it look like there is no injury makes people keep people at ease, you know.
Good business sense.
Fair enough.
I mean, if you want a new arm, I can make one for you.
How much?
Well, I need some parts, but for a custom arm, we'd need to discuss the details, of course, but it could run you anywhere between 400 to 1,000 gold.
Is that with or without parts?
That's with parts.
I see.
I wonder if I could make Snak a black steel arm.
That would be pretty cool.
We only have the tail, but I mean...
Now we've got 40 kilograms of black steel.
Do we? We have that much?
Yeah, it's in my ball sack.
Nice. That's something that we could consider now that I actually have the ability to use blacksmithing tools.
Yeah, fair.
It'd probably take time though, and I haven't properly worked with it in a while, so maybe easier to consider leaving that one for a backup plan. That said, if we do that, we could later enchant your arm.
That is true, but there is also the fact that what's it called? This arm is on loan for a month.
Yeah, that is true. We might as well. Yeah.
Depending on how long we want to stay in Murdrig.
I could stay here the rest of my life.
Fair.
A whole 15 years.
Gotta go fast. Aarakocra are just speed running life.
So, what do you think?
Syl is dead.
Yes, is dead. Nate, do I?
She's typing. She's typing.
Oh, she's alive.
About this entire situation, Snak having his arm missing, but due to the wonders of technology, we can get it replaced for pretty cheap compared to the cost of hunting down a massive, like, high-level cleric who could cast regeneration. Oh, honestly.
That sounds difficult finding a cleric that high.
Yeah, but I mean, here, you know,
We just visit anyone.
any other blacksmith.
She's almost there with the idea of liking this place.
Or maybe not liking it, but at least I feel like you at least have to appreciate the merits of it. Like there's definitely there's the obvious the whole smog thing is not great, the pollution, but you know.
God, imagine trying to fly high up and you just suffocate.
Yeah. We should wear our alone time and then reassess.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. We might as well give it a bit. Probably just get one from this guy. How long would it take him to make it?
Ah, that is true. What's the? How long would this take?
Well, with the basic parts, I can make a basic arm in a couple of hours. But for customization, that could take any time between a day to a week to 2 weeks, depending on what you want.
Huh. Alright, see.
But if you want to get basic parts, I'd recommend hitting up the CPMS. They sell them in packs. It's one of those build it yourself kind of things. Though it's understandably kind of difficult for someone with one arm.
I'm sure I could help him out. It'd be like doing a jigsaw together, Snak, except you only have one arm.
It's like an
Yeah,
IKEA
is
couch,
true.
but for your arm.
No, I'm not going to let him use that because that's cheating.
True.
And hey, you don't even need to use all the pieces. When I first made my arm, I still had 5 screws left over, and it only creaks every once in an hour. So, not all that bad. It only broke one time.
That's an acceptable margin.
You know, compared to not having an arm, I would consider that a pretty big victory.
Yeah.
I mean, my real life arm creaks about that often anyway, so you know.
Back to that armor, firstly. Before anything else.
Yes. What do you think? Go pick up one of those packs from.
Armor, not arm.
Oh. Well, yeah, it's done.
I like this guy.
May I see it?
I'm adding him to my allies list.
Can I see it? No.
He
You have to close your eyes.
goes over to a wall and pulls the lever, and a wooden mannequin drops from the ceiling wearing the armor.
That's gonna take 10 minutes to take off.
It's worth it for the bits.
Fair. We're gonna spend 20 minutes just taking it off the thing and putting it on me.
Wait, it's on a mannequin?
So,
Oh.
Nate, out of character, if you were to call this item something specifically that you could, say, add into an inventory, what name would you give it?
Boris.
I think you had chain armor before, so I'd say +1 chain armor.
Okay, just making sure I got the correct one.
Colloquialism, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it'll just be +1 chainmail.
AC. My favorite.
You mean
Good old
hack.
stealth disadvantage.
Should have had it made a mithril.
That's fine. We don't stealth anywhere anyway.
Ikes does. I think
Yes.
you and I have once or twice, Ash.
Nah, that doesn't sound like me.
Nah, that's true. Ikes isn't here to stealth, but you will be eventually. You're not going to have COVID for the rest of the campaign.
Yeah. I remember someone who used the stealth.
Well, they're dead now. Look where stealthing got them.
Oh, giggles.
To
To be fair, the time he died, he was not stealthed.
That is true. We were in a pretty lit up room.
Should have turned invisible. That was your first mistake.
I don't think I had access to invisibility.
That's the second mistake.
Hmm.
Okay, all of the grocery stores are called Mazda.
Okay, sure. I vibe with that.
Broom broom.
Oh, they really are just all called Mazda.
That works.
It's another chain.
Yeah.
I prefer Maldi.
I will be honest, I didn't pick up on the Asda part at first.
Nah.
I kept thinking it was like the car brand.
I'm a big fan of Middle.
Morrison's.
No, we don't like Morris. Matesco tips Fedora.
Is the competitor to middle average?
Yes.
Okay, so we now know where we now know where the Mazdas are, so that's good. We've got that going for us.
Very important
Yep.
information.
Is even the one in Little Carthus a Mazda?
Yes.
Oh damn.
They're
There isn't
all
one in Little Carthus.
Mazda.
No, there is. It is Mazda. Damn.
They're everywhere. They're
It's
multiplying.
always been Mazda.
Mazda. Wait. There are no small Mazdas.
Maximum Mazda.
Fair.
Mazda Collect.
Mhm.
In any case, now that we have learned, thank you for the information, Kendall, that all of the stores are called Mazda. What's next for you then, Snak?
Well, begrudgingly, if we wanted to make an arm ourselves, we could go back to the Clentex. But
No, it's us.
But for now, I should be all right. Internal monologue. Fuck! I wasted 300 gold.
What, you mean like that thing we said earlier?
Well, no, I considered it, but then I didn't want it to be a case of like not being able to have it done. But then, like logically, it probably should have been possible, but I don't want to take the risk.
I mean, if it become a really dire situation, I'm almost positive that it's an infusion that I can make.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
How does that work?
I don't remember. I don't know what it is. I'm pretty sure it's one of the artificer infusions, though.
No, I think I think it is. Yeah, but I'm more thinking about infuse an item. How do you infuse an item to be an arm?
Magic.
You ever seen a stick?
Have you never seen a
Excuse me.
snowman come to life?
I did, and it was terrifying.
Oh no, sorry. I'm thinking of arcane propulsion armor, which requires you to be 14th level. That said, it does replace limbs,
Mm.
Yeah.
and also basically functions as it makes you walk faster. It replaces limbs, and the gauntlets are melee weapons, and they can be thrown. What the fuck? The wearer is proficient with the gauntlets, and each one deals 1d8 force damage on a hit and has the thrown property with a normal range of 20 feet and 60 blah blah blah. When thrown, the gauntlet detaches and flies at the attack's target, then immediately returns to the wearer and reattaches.
You know
just
the
This brings a new meaning to the terms throwing hands.
you know the arm from Metal Gear Solid
Yeah.
5. It's just for rocket arm.
It's just such a weirdly specific like artificer infusion.
Bonch.
Yeah.
In any case, well, Snak, I leave this entirely within your court.
Do I want to go spend money on stuff?
When did this
Paid.
become another shopping episode?
When we ended the
we-
last episode missing an important item, his arm.
Just want to jump down a portal, shake my head.
Oh, come on. Man, oh. I don't know, prosthetic limb is on the artificer infusion choices.
Nah,
It's on the replicate magic item.
yeah.
Yeah, I just opened up an old artificer character of mine to check
Yeah.
that.
I mean, it was something that we could have considered if you hadn't already paid for one for a month.
Yeah.
I'd also like to not use my infusion slot on it long term.
Yeah.
It would have been
yeah.
a backup for like a few days if we'd needed it.
Yeah.
Poor Snack.
It,
Yeah, it sucks dick. to
I
be
have
him,
an
doesn't
arm.
it?
I can throw hands again, but I don't want to throw hands too hard because I don't want it to get damaged.
Yeah, you don't want to break the warranty.
Can't do it anymore.
What do you mean can't do it anymore?
I was looking at the artificer one, and prosthetic limb isn't there now.
That's because I'm pretty sure that in the official re-release they can make any common item.
Yeah, it's not like in the base table. I remember there being like, wait, what's the thing? I believe, where is it? Prosthetic limb. It is from Eberron, huh?
Yeah.
No, because I know that,
It's weird because they've published it several times and it has different lists each time.
yeah, I thought there was like a bit somewhere saying like you can, if there's like, you can make uncommon and normal items from Xanathars. But, no, well.
Let's go jump in a hole.
But we don't have Ikes.
That's fine.
Doesn't have to be that hole, just any hole will do.
I mean,
Oh yeah, did we get Rashawn kicked out of our party yet?
did he
No,
want
that'd
to
be
be?
mean.
I mean, I asked you to sending him and ask if he wants to be removed.
Yeah.
Then we'd have to go into another place. I think we should just jump down the hole.
Whereas, how do we get to the hole?
We have a map. Do we?
Does
Do we have a
the map have the hole on it? Because it's a brochure. I can't imagine that they drew this thing onto the brochure.
Yeah, no, I think it's just to the west, but
Are you going there right now, or
I don't want to go there right now.
mean-
Someone does.
Yeah, a couple of people are a little bit overeager.
Yeah.
Over you go. Let's just jump
I
I
on
mean,
mean,
to
Tar
be
it.
has
fair,
already
like,
been rolling
what
up
are
new
we waiting
characters.
for? Because we really shouldn't wait too long to do it.
Yeah,
It is
that's
a job
fair.
that we have to do.
Like kill 5 wolves.
Did what's it called? Did Mr. Big Isekai protagonist job requester give us a time
Vanhaus?
limit or?
He
Yes,
said-
that one.
he did say there was a time limit.
Hmm.
He didn't say.
Well, he said that the portal had a time limit.
Yeah, the portal
Oh,
had
right,
time
yeah.
limit, but like
Right?
he did-
Yeah. Of course, the portal.
yeah,
the portal
but he
was in
didn't
Gen,
say when he'd want it done.
yeah. But we should just get it done. Like unless we have a reason that we're not doing it today.
Well, we have to get 20 duck leaf.
We have to get what? Sorry.
20 duck leaf.
Ah,
It's in the to-do list from the Gladius Corp. We did take those missions after all. That said, they might just be sitting in our quest log like until we beat the final boss. I always have a
Yeah.
few of those.
What is duck leaf? Can I cook it?
It's a plant.
It's what you're meant to use to rub on yourself when you get stung by nettles.
Hmm.
Isn't that dock leaf?
Same thing.
Yeah, I assume
Yes.
so.
Fantasy duck leaf.
Duck leaf. When you rub it on your skin, you hear wang.
Okay, I can do that. to cook. What's
It tastes
new?
like real duck, strangely.
It's used as a spice.
Sure.
Heal your nettle burn and then taste crispy duck after.
Mm,
Me flavored duck.
That said, What are we doing?
That's it.
Let's jump down the hole. Let's go. Let's
Pirate ship.
go.
Ike said we can take her if we put her into a blanket like a burrito and drag her along.
Aw,
Like a
that's cute.
great and push Ashen.
Eh?
Any hole. I just want to push Ash in a hole. That'll get me stop.
I'm gonna have to check out the portal myself soon. I'm sure there's nothing dangerous in there.
Okay. Well, with Ash leading the way,
Yep, Ash is in charge now. You guys can't blame me.
I'll stand alongside Ash. We can be equal. That way he doesn't have to take all of the blame.
with Ash leading the way, you guys head out of town on a 3-hour journey until you eventually find a large portal floating in the air, surrounded in makeshift walls and a number of military-looking personnel.
Do they have trucks?
No.
Is it
Yeah.
floating at a height that we could just walk into it?
Yes, but they have carts.
Hmm.
I imagine the military personnel won't just let us walk in though.
Only if they
As
catch
you
us.
walk up towards the area, you're stopped by one of them. He is a large fellow, Goliath.
Oh, Beauregard, a friend.
Stop. He actually has the same tattoos as Beauregard.
Does that mean they're from the same clan?
Who knows?
Jaeger assumes it means they're from the same clan.
What are you doing here? This area is restricted to Hindle House personnel.
Well, what a fortunate event that we are with the Hindle House Association. Do we
Are
actually
you-
have any proof of that?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We do have a list of people we're expecting to arrive. Can I see any identification?
Oh, hell yeah, I'll hand
Ash
over
and
my ID card.
Their IDs.
I see. You are indeed the ones we're waiting for. Alright, head on through. The sergeant's in the back. Though, if you don't mind, I'd like to talk to one of your
Bless you.
companions, if
Thank
you're okay with that.
I
Which one?
The large one, Beauregard.
well,
Yeah, I mean Beauregard.
feel free.
Yep.
Privately, I
Hey,
mean.
hey, Beauregard,
course.
my brother.
Beauregard, anything happens, just yell, okay?
Okay, hit him with my axe golem.
He walks Beauregard towards a nearby tent.
I'm gonna pull the others aside and go.
My lord, you're here.
Oh. Hello.
Ever since you disappeared, we've been looking for you. Your father's worried sick. What happened?
Okay, so I was on a really big boat coming to see him. And then, massive whip, the sea was very angry that day. And I may have been knocked overboard and the ship destroyed.
What about
Don't know.
your family seal? Do you still have that?
Let me check my inventory. Is there anything I can say is that? Hold on. Ah, shit, wrong tab. I think I have something about that actually. I've got a. Oh, the fuck's that? 2 seconds. I have something from an original backstory thing. Background, even. Yes.
It's
I've
good
got
to
a-
see you're well, sir. Your father,
I'm
the
well
king,
too.
he would love to have you back.
I'd love to come back to, but I am a little busy at the moment.
Do these
And
people
the
you're
sea.
traveling with know your lineage?
No, they do not. I've kept it a secret for a reason.
Should I tell your father where you are?
I see no reason not to.
Very good, sir. We
He
shall
can visit if he wishes. I'd also
expect
give
to
him
hear
the
from him at some point.
I'd also tell him the current inn we're staying at.
For night and day?
Yeah.
One of many nights and days?
Yes. He can guess which one.
Very good, sir. You should hear from your father within the week.
Excellent news. I look forward to hearing from him.
It's very good to see you, Mr. Beauregard. I hope you have pleasant journeys. And be
I
careful
hope
within
you
the
have
portal.
I don't need careful. I've got the plebs to take care of me. Don't tell them I call them plebs.
Very good, sir. We shall meet with your friends again.
Excellent. I hope they're not dead yet.
Same.
And you didn't have like a bottle opener.
Beauregard appears back with the party.
Ash and I are in the middle of talking about bottles of like
What kind of bottles?
like opening bottles without like if you don't have a bottle opener.
Heat the bottle until the increased pressure pops out the cork.
Do you have a bottle?
No, I mean it was just a hypothetical. I'm
Good
pretty sure I could.
question.
I'm pretty sure I could open both bottles with my beak, but I don't know if that's like healthy or not.
I think
Nate,
Godric
what
would
sort
make
of
good
bottles are used in this world?
Ooh.
Canned bottles?
What,
Like-
sand bottles?
No, like glass.
Well, yeah, glass,
what
but like, what's the
bottle?
stopping mechanism?
Cork.
Like,
Either a cork or cap.
so they
I
do
feel
have caps.
I feel like I could take a cap off like with my beak, right?
Oh
Like,
yeah,
like,
no,
leverage
that's
it.
like, I mean, humans can do that with their teeth, and think about how a beak is. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
You're
It's probably
What
not good for it,
the
but
fuck?
I think I've just figured out why Jaeger has a chip in her beak. Nobody's ever asked me about that either.
I always thought that was just a stylistic choice.
No, no, that was something that I explicitly wrote into my character.
We didn't know
Hmm.
that.
I mean, I wrote
Oh.
down the physical description of my character in one of the chats. I'm pretty sure.
Oh no, Jaeger's
Oh.
character sheet
Yes,
is
Ike's
gone.
points to Ike. No, it's not. I actually never
Oh,
decided.
that is a sky hole.
That is a sky hole.
That is a sky hole.
Let the sky
Ah.
hole.
Let it go.
Did you talk about anything fun, Beauregard?
What if guard breaker to open the bottles?
Is Beauregard dodging the question?
No, Beauregard's got a new focus of bottle.
That is
Mm.
also true. Oh, I think the problem with that is, what if it decides to do that acid leaking thing it sometimes does?
I'd like to put my hands in my pockets and pull out half a dozen daggers.
To be fair, some of those are kitchen knives.
No,
Hmm.
knives is a separate item in my inventory.
Oh, okay. Why
Mm.
do you have that many daggers then? I always assumed it was because I'd given you a bunch of cooking knives.
Now these are pre-birthday gift cooking utensils.
Mm.
Ah.
Lots of daggers and 2 hand axes and a grappling hook
Jeez. I think you need a few more items there. You don't have enough.
and a javelin. That's a skewer for roasting things.
Mm.
So Skyhole.
Jaeger is in the sky hole.
Sky hole.
You guys move towards the portal, and you're encountered by a minotaur who appears to be the
Oh no, it's
sergeant.
Giggles! It's Giggles!
I hear that you're the ones that we're waiting for.
You would be
Yes,
correct.
we are. I'd like to shake his hand and ask his name.
Ah, the toilet bowl. No.
My name
It's
is
swirling.
Atreus.
Pardon?
How do you spell that?
Ah, that's it.
Oh no, he went in the hole.
Haha, you fool!
Atreus.
You have given me your name. I have power over him.
Beauregard, don't be mean to the nice man.
Oh, yeah,
We've
you guys
sent in a
remember
few
that.
scouts in here before. They've not come out.
How long ago was this?
3 weeks.
They're probably dead.
possible. Are you ready
Did they have
to
enough-
go in?
Did they have enough provisions to survive that long?
One of them might be
They
alive.
went. They didn't. They went in with weapons and enough food for a week.
Hmm. That's a
I'm
point,
not
actually. How much provisions did Beauregard and Sill get?
Lots.
Did you give us a list or anything that we might need?
They got a whole sack of potatoes, and that's it. We're living off potatoes.
Well, I mean, while the whole arm cutting off dealio was happening,
You guys were
we
buying
could-
food.
Yeah.
I'd like 2 sacks of potatoes, a bag of rice, some flavoring, some flour. I'm looking at other food I can have. I want bananas.
That will cost you 16 gold, 5 silver.
16 gold and 10 silver. Hmm.
Oh,
Before we go in, does anyone need dark vision?
It is likely that it'll be dark on the inside. Yeah, you're right.
I'm technically blind,
Mm.
What?
legally speaking.
I'll
He
give
is legally
Beauregard and
blind.
Jaeger dark vision.
I-
No, I'm
Ash.
blind. Legally, I'm blind.
Wait,
Yeah.
does Snak need it too?
I'm just gonna light a torch for now to not expend unnecessary resources.
I don't want dark vision right now.
Oh,
I do
Yeah.
kind of want it in case something goes wrong with the light or whatever.
yeah.
Why blindside?
And I'll cast Mage Armor. Ooh.
Does anyone have light? Still should have light. Light's a class spell.
I don't have light, but I have a arcane trick that allows me to create 5 foot of light on an object.
I've got light.
Mm.
I can cast light.
Ooh, cast light
Oh.
on my axe.
I'll cast light on Beauregard's
Can
axe.
you cast light on Snak's arm?
I guess.
Like it's
It wouldn't be very
it's probably-
useful.
If it's still considered an object, could I cast heat metal on it?
But it's not metal.
Is it not?
No, it's only
If
But
you
this
want-
one specifically wouldn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair.
That's been
If I
painted.
make him a metal one. Hmm.
I mean, no, I will say I have thought about the whole heat metal thing already, just so you know.
What if
Let's
you
just say
heat
I'm gonna get an
metal-
arm length glove.
What if you heat metal, the dark steel, in my bag?
I don't think it'll be hot enough to. Like,
It won't
I'm
melt
just
where
wondering.
we hot.
work. Yeah.
Just
Anyway,
wondering if
are you guys going in?
Guess.
Yes.
well, 2 of us are already in.
Okay. You all take
Into
the
the-
plunge. It's as if you feel like as if a flashbang has gone off in your mind, and when your mind clears, you find yourself in a forest.
Ah, is this how it feels to be Beauregard all the time?
Yes, yes, it does.
A window opens up in front of you.
The window.
Floor one. Oh. Oh,
Hmm.
it's a dungeon. It's a
Oh,
dungeon.
yes.
It's an actual dungeon.
Failure, death.
Whoa, compensation!
Oh, it's a dungeon. Dungeon.
What
Okay.
on earth is this?
All right then, Jin. I suppose we accept your challenge, right? Defeat 300 wolves or survive for 3 days.
And the guards they sent through couldn't do this.
Well,
Well, we have
maybe
no way of knowing. if,
maybe they weren't offered the same quest. That look at the top, floor 1. Who knows how
God.
many floors there is?
Well, do you think this counts towards us killing 5 wolves for the,
Hmm.
If we bring back their pelts, most likely.
Good.
Still,
This
100
difficulty
wolves.
C.
We might be better off not fighting them if we can avoid it. 300 wolves. We need to kill 100 wolves a day, even if we're spending. Maybe 100 wolves is a lot of wolves to kill, though.
Jaeger, could you fly up into the air for a second and tell me how far this forest stretches for?
I'm a little reluctant to go up too far in this sort of place, but I'll go up a bit.
I could summon my owl if we want,
I'll fly up a bit. I assume
You-
that this forest just expand endlessly.
As far as you can tell, but about maybe 2 or 3 miles away, there is a mountain.
There's a mountain off in the distance, but other than that, not seeing much. Just forest just seems to stretch on endlessly. It's
Hmm.
likely that we're not in the material plane anymore.
Ash cracks his knuckles and prepares to kill 300 wolves with one spell.
Oh no. Oh no! He's gonna burn the forest down.
Oh my god!
I mean, if it works, right?
Ash, no.
Jaeger quickly just trying to touch the sky, type/game roll, fire
Did
type
you-
falls.
Did you bring Ike's with you?
Yes, she's in a burrito.
We're
burrito
dragging her
eggs.
along in a blanket, I think.
She can't spread it.
But your stream is on adult only mode, Nate, so she can't even put on the stream.
Quite
wait,
right, too.
Alex, I thought you were an adult.
I'd like to ask Snak if this is what his home's like.
Well, it's a bit more, I believe the color term used is pastel. But, well, and it's a bit more plentiful in nature than this. Even more than this, surprisingly. But you can never be too sure that there's no, tricksy pixie or so trying to play a trick on you every couple of trees.
I'd like to make a note of Fireball better in Snak's home.
So I can't help but notice that the category of this floor is multiple options. Presumably that's because we have more than one way to clear this, either surviving or defeating a hell of a lot of wolves. But does that mean that on later floors we might only have one option?
We don't know how many floors there are. Also, this difficulty C. Huh.
Yeah.
Could this be the
difficulty
work
C-
of the mercenaries?
No, this is this dungeon was created by Jin. Jin was a being who ascended to godhood shortly after Romulus's return, as I understand.
And, so is this Jin working with the Gladius Corporation?
I doubt it. It's
Why would
possible
they
they
use
just
the
use the
same
same
name?
situation. It's possible they just use the same. I mean, it's not like it's an unheard of ranking system, rank and file. Start with S's, work your way down, A through E tier usually. Occasionally you'll have an F there. It's not. It's used for a few other things. It's not the Gladius Corps invented it, as far as I know.
Ah, I see.
That said, difficulty C is concerning. If 300 wolves quantifies a difficulty C mission, I would hate to see what anything more difficult provokes, I suppose. 300 might not, that might not seem too terrible of a task for us, assuming we don't have to fight them all at once, but I mean, could you imagine being some poor bastard that's never fought before and ended up in this?
I guess that's why the survival clause is in there.
Even then.
I mean, if we just need to survive for 3 days, I suppose I could throw up a few tiny huts.
Just sitting here for 3 days doesn't sound great, but I mean,
Why don't we
Boredom
explore
would
for
be
a
the
bit?
greatest killer.
it
I
might be
wanna
worth
see if
it.
we can find any sign of the upper people first.
This place is huge. They could be anywhere by now.
It's just a look.
True.
Is there any
I mean,
sign that
what-
anyone had been here at all? Nate.
Okay, consider
Roll
this.
perception.
Can't believe we're playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Love that game.
That's not great.
Are you guaranteed a rare magic item at the end of every floor in Mystery Dungeon?
Generally, you get some kind of powerful
Apple.
item.
You get apple.
Yeah, no. If you get apple, it's usually special apple.
True. And then Skuntak takes
Ash.
Skuntak bad.
Based
Don't
on
take
your roll,
Based on what?
it's hard to really tell if anyone's been here. At least, at
Fair
the very
enough.
least, no one's been here recently.
Can I roll perception?
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't want to roll perception. Oh, Beauregard! Oh, popping off.
You look around. There's very, very faint signs that someone came through here, but there's more signs that creatures came through here as well.
Like wolves.
You know who would have been people here?
Hmm.
Giggles.
300
Yeah.
wolves.
Damn, I was gonna say, you know what would help here? A ranger.
A ranger.
Do you want
What are we doing here? Then are we gonna try and kill some of these wolves, or are we just gonna wait 3 days? It seems like the reward is the same either way. So
Hmm.
the only upside is that we wouldn't have to spend 3 days sitting in here if we killed 300 wolves. But that is also a much higher risk.
What if we kill 5 wolves? Complete that quest. And
We also don't know how hard it'll be to find that many wolves.
Well, no use standing around here. Why don't we start looking?
Fair. Let me see. So 300 wolves or 3 days. In order for it to be worth our while, we'd need to kill over 100 wolves per day. Assume we spend half of the day, maybe 12 hours, hunting them down. We don't need to even slay 10 wolves an hour. Hell, we could probably get away with just over 1 wolf per hour each, and it would still be worthwhile.
So what you're telling me is
The only reason that I'm hesitant to try and do the slay 300 wolves option is I don't want to do 300 wolves worth of combat.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember the last time that we fought wolves at length. Okay, it took 3 sessions.
That's because we
Oh.
also had a tournament.
and it was
Tournament
A
arc.
tournament arc was fantastic. I nearly ate Charles.
I wish that were me.
If you had eaten Charles, then I would not be playing Jaeger in this campaign.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, I guess we'll just head off in the direction, or just a direction.
Do you want to
maybe?
head towards the mountain?
We might as well.
Mm.
It's only a few miles away.
Exactly.
It gives us something to do to pass the time, at least.
I just.
All right.
realized-
Let's go.
Oh, that makes so much more sense now that I have this.
What?
Oh,
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
Beauregard. Another thing you notice from your perception, and Digger would definitely notice,
From flying.
is that none of you guys have any magical item.
Oh.
Any of the magical items that you thought you was in there with you are currently missing.
Oh boy. That's okay. Right.
Is
I need
that
to, that's a huge hit to my AC then. That's like a huge hit to my AC.
Everything.
What,
Guys, my sword is
Thing I
missing.
thought I'd like to ask if anyone's seen Guardbreaker recently.
Does that
I,
mean we just lost like all of our weapons except for Sill's shovel?
Nate? Does that mean that just my armor mirror? Is my arm gone?
Your arm is still there because it's attached to you, but the armor you just enchanted is gone.
Oh
So
my
is
God.
the oh wow, the actual item is gone, it's not just like unenchanted, huh?
It's missing.
Oh, that means we're
Oh,
missing all of our
no.
armor, isn't it?
Anything that's
no.
magic, or has a magical effect,
Does that mean we're all
is
naked?
missing.
Wait,
Is your clothes magic?
You're wearing clothes?
how does that work with the
No.
buff books? No, it's
Well, no, they're
No,
a
they're
permanent
they're
effect.
consumed.
The book would disappear, I'd assume, but like
Yeah.
you've already used the effect.
Oh God, Ike's clothes, are they magic?
Most
She's
of
in a
them are,
blanket.
yeah. She's also in a.
She
She's in a
is in the
burrito.
burrito blanket right now.
Yeah, so
I also happen to have a spare change of clothes that she can put on. Because
I always have spare clothes.
yeah, I always take a few spare changes of clothes with me because this happens.
Also, you know, you get wet or dirty or muddy.
True.
but
I've also
press the
just worked out-
digitation.
You know the rare magic item at the end?
Yeah,
It'll be one of ours.
yeah.
Oh no.
I don't really see that much as compensation, though. It's more like you did good, have some stuff back.
This is it. It's the fucking 0 Isles from the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. Then everybody just gets reset to fucking level 1 when we go in. Oh,
Oh no.
I'm just gonna mark off all the items that I'm missing from my inventory. It's like 2/3 of it. I'm kidding. Almost my entire inventory is made up of various gems in different denominations.
Oh my god. That means I don't have the bow either.
I don't have my
What
shield
about
or
you,
my
Dip?
armor. My
You
AC is now
might just
like
sit there
12.
with-
Yeah, I have.
13.
I don't know. The only thing I lost was my armor. But apart from
I've
that,
lost my armor, my shield, my ring of protection, my all-purpose 2. I just take a lot of hits to pretty much everything here, which makes sense. I am literally the magic item class. So that's
I will
that's
say,
rough.
I
That's
believe
rough.
we. That this is not going to be good. Mostly for the fact that one rare magic item. I mean, I don't know if that means one each or if it's just one total.
Hopefully it's 1 each, but I have
But then
the
what happens
impression
if
it
you
might
don't
not
have
be.
any rares and you've only got something like uncommon?
That's a good question from Heather. Do we have our spell casting focuses?
Yeah, they're not inherently magic items. They're just things you cast magic through, basically.
Fair
Thank
enough.
God I still have my old fucking tools. If not, I would be worse than useless. I would be a liability.
Yeah, you like.
This is worse than when you got arrested.
Not quite, not quite. At least I can still cast spells. Like I still have my old mundane tools. Thank God.
Yeah.
I also
Does
have a wand.
anyone
I do
need
also
a
have a
weapon?
wand.
I'd like to ask, does anyone need a weapon right now?
I mean, I could ask for a dagger, but I've already got a dagger, so.
Just because I've got plenty of stuff if you need anything.
I've got a single dart.
I'll give you a dagger.
It's grim.
I will say,
I don't need it. I can still create gun, and I still have my tools, so I can still use like firebolt and stuff.
Good, I'll keep my daggers.
Oh, actually, I need to check if I still have my gun or not. I can still cast spells without it, but I need to check how that. If
well,
that
the
actually
arcane
works.
firearm.
Yeah,
I mean, that's just a wand.
yeah, but I need to know if it's considered a magic item or not.
Hey,
Well, no, it's
Beauregard.
a class feature.
Yo,
It's a
Do you need
class
that
feature, but I
short
think
bow?
it might say that it's considered a magic item.
would you like to use my short bow?
I would like to borrow your short bow.
Would you like to borrow my 23 arrows?
Can't hurt, I suppose.
I will
23
allow
hours
you
isn't a whole
to.
lot. You know who would have been? You know what would be really nice here? A forge cleric.
Ooh, they're fun.
But wouldn't they just create
Oh.
magic items?
Actually, Jaeger, speaking of Fortnite, the character I was gonna go with that wasn't Snak could be useful here as well.
Well, there's no point dwelling on the past.
Yeah.
If
Well
we
done.
kill one wolf, we can eat it.
I feel like surviving is gonna be the yeah.
Exactly.
Okay,
And
it's just
survival
a
means
spell.
eating wolf.
That's fine. Losing damage. Okay.
Can we hear any wolves around at the moment?
Nope.
How tall are the trees?
They are the average tree size.
Nice.
Right, but like what kind of tree are we talking?
Oak. Well,
worry,
like
I-
oak trees, I guess.
Right.
Actually, I have a quick question. What about the Monster Hunter cookbook? Is it gone?
Yeah.
I hope we get these things back when we leave.
I assume that there's enough floors to get back everything.
If
Unless they're actually scattered about throughout the floors and we need to find them.
Well, let's start heading towards the mountain anyway. No point.
Yeah. Oh
lying.
yeah. We're going there.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's more for Nate to decide if anything's happening.
Okay, I'll roll a d6.
Oh no, 10 d6 wolves appear.
It's raining.
Well, that's crap. I'm gonna put one of my wings over myself like a hood, I guess. Actually, no. I have hood. I have a hood on my clothes. I'm fine. I'm set.
Due to the rain, you guys have limited visibility.
I'm not flying in this, for the record. This turns into a storm. I become a fucking
Kite.
lightning conduit.
Kite Jaeger.
I'm also
Yeah,
not going to
hard
find
pass.
this for personal choices.
Would anyone like me to make a hut that we can just sit inside?
Wait 3 days?
Well, we could at least
mean,
wait out the rain. I don't fancy getting drenched.
No,
Can I
you're
start
right.
collecting the rainwater in my pot?
Does anybody have any game sets or anything on them? Because we could be here a while.
I have playing cards.
checks, items.
I have 2
I
sets of
have a
pepper.
hunting trap.
I have a Giggles plush.
Yes, you do.
I have 3 bullets. I have a seashell. I've got all kinds of
I've
stuff.
got loads of stuff.
I've got sea shanties.
Oh, I was really confused as to what I'd written in my notes. It was because I didn't have access to the C button on my keyboard when I wrote this in.
You couldn't even control C.
No, I couldn't. I had to copy and paste by right-clicking like a heathen.
Oh no, that's
All right.
horrible.
I'm gonna start ritual casting Tiny Hut.
While he does that, can I collect the rainwater? Just so we
Sure.
have something to drink? Yeah, in my pot.
How do I make a pot, Pam?
I can
Um,
hold a gallon of liquid.
I want So hear me out. Jin obviously doesn't want us taking magic items into his dungeon. Sure, that probably helps with balancing them, I guess. But do you think it would be a violation of the rules if I were to create new magic items?
You could always try it. It could just poof out of existence the moment you do, though.
It could, but
Hmm.
it's worth considering. I mean, I have 4 free infusion slots now, so you know.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
not 4,
yeah.
3. So I mean, I could try it on like a dagger or something and see what happens to it when we go to the next floor, because it could be that it poofs out once we go down to another floor if it's an item that wasn't given to us.
Well, no. If it's, I assume that. Well, yeah, no. If it's compensation, I assume we'll get. Well,
Yeah, but
that
stuff
we
we
can
get
move
already
the stuff
made.
that we get.
Well, yeah, we can move the stuff that we get presumably, but I don't know about anything that we make ourselves.
Yeah. I say go for it. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, if I can't do it until we take a long rest. But I mean, if so, I'll enchant with like a couple of Beauregard's daggers. As much as anything, it means that we're not completely, or like some of you aren't completely fucked if we run into something that has resistance to non-magic damage.
Yeah.
Good point.
We find the anti-magic wolf.
Yep.
Well, we could run into a werewolf.
Anti-magic yip dog.
Well, then we just use the silver coins in a sock.
True.
Woo! So, what's the? So, I guess are we just gonna try and wait the weather out?
I think that's
Nah,
the
I
plan
think-
for
I
now.
think we're waiting out the rain at least. Yeah.
This is so shit.
Hey, Jaeger. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
It's time.
On 3.
3.
Oh, okay. You know what? Snak, count us down. Bogard, you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Fuck.
Damn.
Did anyone bring their dragon chess set?
I've got playing cards.
Oh, Ash, we don't really partake of dragon chess. It's a long story.
Huh.
I've got time.
But dragon chess is so fun and wonderful. I thought everyone liked to play it.
There are people out there who have very strong feelings against dragon chess.
I can never wrap my head around the multiple levels.
I understand it in concept, but it's it's got that whole demon worshipping connotation.
Well, that's fine. As long as you don't actually worship demons.
Ash, do you not remember what happened when we went to the estate?
I don't think I do.
You asked. It was when we went to Rich Lee's estate. You asked the servant if they played they could do dragon chess or something, and you got like a really like dirty look. It's not the most civilized game, you know.
So uncivilized.
When I'm calling Ash uncivilized, you know we fucked up. Well, we could I guess we could play some games to pass the time. Oh, I know. Let's play hide and seek in the Magic Hut.
I don't think that's going to work very well.
No, you're right. We could So what options do we have? We can play card games for 3 fucking days, or we could play I
I know.
Spy with my little eye something beginning with F.
Ah,
Forest?
Yes. Okay, Snack, your turn.
Snack.
I spy with my little eye. Something beginning with F.
Is it forest?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Fireball?
Ash, on you.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with F.
Is it forest?
No,
Oh,
Fireball.
Is it Fern?
it is not.
Tell us, Ashitari, what do your alpha eyes see?
Only 3 guesses. Surely you can do better than that.
is it tree?
No, also
Is
not
it
beginning with F.
Is it for tree?
It is not.
Intrigue.
And I thought that it would be so easy for you all.
Is it fucking big wolf?
It is not.
Is it flower?
No.
Is it failure? Did you see yourself?
Very rude, Beauregard.
Is it fantastic? Are you looking at me? Because I
Oh,
couldn't blame
close,
you.
close. You're getting
Is
warmer.
it friend? Are you looking at all of
It
us?
is friends. Oh, Beauregard, you know me so well.
I want to make gagging noises.
I'll have a big smug grin.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with F.
Is it forest?
I'm staring at Ash.
Oh.
It is not O.
I was going to guess fuckwald.
Correct, Beauregard! Actually, I was
Yeah.
thinking of another word, but we're not allowed to say that one in polite company.
While you guys are having your whatever this is, Cilantro hears movement in the distance. A lot
Still near,
of
like, the
feet
town.
moving.
Did someone say?
She has to do it in I Spy though. That's the rules.
I hear with my little ear something beginning with F.
I sense feet. It's probably just some of the wolves that we were supposed to kill. We can largely ignore them while we're sitting in here. I don't think they pose much threat to my arcane prowess. If any of you fancy walking outside of the hut to scout it out, though, don't let me stop you.
Cilantro moves or peers outside. She sees rain.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, guys, it's raining out there.
You know, one concept. Can't we just kill wolves through the hut?
Spells can't pass through it, I believe.
Who said anything about spells?
You're right.
Bullets aren't spells.
Tiny
Sure, roll
hand.
perception. It would be at. It would be at, yeah,
Actually,
7.
Cilantro wouldn't have advantage on that anymore because
Yeah, because her shield's gone.
Yeah, no shield.
That's why she
sad.
said 7.
She
Yeah,
did
I know.
immediately type 7, but you know.
Yeah, it's,
Big sad.
yeah.
Nah,
7.
you don't notice anything because of all the rain. But as the day goes on, day turns to evening, or I guess afternoon. What are you guys gonna do? The rain begins to let up, so I'm gonna roll another d6.
How long has it been?
Wait a minute.
It's been about 6 hours, I guess.
I didn't type anything, but I'm there. Someone's impersonating me.
It's no longer
rain?
raining. It's just sort of windy now.
I'm still not flying in this.
Not like really windy, just a little windy and cold.
I'm still not flying high in this.
We're being impersonated. There's doppelgangers.
Impersonate it?
Yeah, because I didn't say that. That's not even my picture. Is it? Let me pick my picture again.
Rosemary Flint Deets. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh yeah? Well, what if I do this?
That would be a really good way to fuck with us if we did have a doppelganger situation. Force us
Yeah.
to use the chat to talk.
So I guess just staying in the dome until night.
We can start wandering off and see what we find. If the rain is letting up, do we want to go exploring? Giz? Anyone, please? They're all too busy typing imposter stuff.
Well, with the apparent sounds of movement, we best be on our guard.
I'll have a fireball in the hand ready. No worries.
Worst case scenario, I summon gun and it just shoots through the top, through the turret, through the walls. I guess.
Yeah. Yes, but do we want to leave the hut and go wandering off somewhere?
Do we?
Yeah,
It's not Beauregard, and it's me, Ike's. So,
I'll carry you.
one of
Take
the strong people.
Snak probably has something he can use to attack.
A bonk stick.
Oh yeah,
Bonk.
Beauregard's missing his main weapon. Yeah.
It's a good thing I've
What backup weapon do you have, Beauregard?
crossbow bolt, dagger, hand axe.
Beauregard, would you like a quarterstaff?
No, I've got my great axe.
Oh, he's got his old
Yeah.
great axe. That's fine.
I've got a net. I had a short bow until Ashitari stole that from me. I'm sure we could spell Beauregard right.
While you guys are wandering, Syl, you see footprints in the ground, like canine footprints. One of them being much larger than the others, but from what you can tell, there's hundreds of footprints, like a large pack passed through the area during the rain.
I'd like to point that out to everyone.
Oh, it's like I can hear Syl.
Not Bale. I don't want to get dragged by a rope for another 500 feet by springing up a floorboard. That was pretty heckin' crazy, Jimbo.
The footprints seem to be heading towards the mountain.
Maybe that's where their nest is. What do you call it? A den of wolves. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. In which case, we set a trap at the entrance, and yeah, I'm sure that could work. Why don't we head in that direction?
Or we could just hide. We've been doing it for long enough already.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
could
but we
just
can get
wait them
food.
out.
What do you say there, Beauregard? You're pretty quiet.
Then come closer, dear friend.
Oh no.
See what happens. I
Look
wanna
around and find out.
We should have food or something at the very least, see if we can find anything. Like water.
Whole survival.
No, it's a suggestion. I'm not doing it. I'm not stupid. I have a -3 to that.
Survival. I have
I'll
Plus
walk
6
up and find food.
survival. Shall I roll it?
Yeah, you definitely have the best mod. I don't think anybody in the party is proficient with it anymore.
I've got +5.
I have like a +1.
I
Mine's
have
plus
-3.
6.
Oh,
Yeah, no, not bad.
Can
Get
we
the roll.
help
Roll.
you somewhat for
at the end of
advantage?
8 hours, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor again, just to clarify.
Are we taking a long rest?
I don't
Well, I
think
mean-
so.
Cilantro.
Okay, if you want to play this smarter, not harder, I believe if you can just ritual cast Tiny Hut, we can stay in the Tiny Hut.
Yeah,
I'd
we
like to
could.
roll my roll there, please.
Cilantro. You
Yeah.
do all the classic survival things, where you're looking for food, you're looking for life,
Lick some
any
dirt. Yeah, I know
kind
you
of animal that should live in this forest is gone. There's not even a bird to sing.
Excuse you.
The best you can find
Non-humanoid bird.
is berries or nuts.
Do the berries look edible? Or would.
You can tell which is edible and which is not.
Okay, can I go look for a special mushroom again?
God.
Sure, roll
Well, guys,
survival.
either these wolves are vegetarian or they don't eat.
0.
Damn, nice roll.
Thank you.
Perhaps they eat anyone foolish enough to wander into that portal.
No,
Hmm.
no, I don't think that's it. I think that this is most likely a series of trials, and if we complete them all, the portal closes.
Seems that way. Well,
That-
but we can't know for sure.
That said, we don't know how many floors there are, so we should really press on.
Out of character,
Towards
is
the
anyone
mountain.
familiar with the Paper Mario Pit of 100 Trials?
Yeah, I actually referenced that in my session last night. Out of character, is anyone familiar with any game ever, Sword Art Online?
No.
That's not a game. Well, actually, in the show, it is a game. It's also the name of the show.
Never played a game in my life.
I know the cringe anime. Yes.
Ew, anime. What are you, weebs? Lamau.
Attack on Titan.
No.
No,
That's
I-
not anime, that's art.
True.
Anyway, what are you guys gonna do?
Head towards the mountain.
Yeah, I
Or
say
are
we
we
just
chilling
get
in
to
the
the foot of the
dome?
mountain. If there's nothing else there, we just wait 3 days.
Well, that's where
That works for me.
the worlds are
You
Exactly.
head
Get
towards
through
the
and
mountain.
Go there.
The closer you get to the mountain, the trees seem more red in appearance. As if, rather than feeding off water, they've been feeding
Oh.
off blood.
Jesus.
Who comes up with that conclusion?
Ash.
going. The
So-
leaves taste metallic.
Still likes blood.
So that is awfully fucked up. That's like the trees are red. Maybe they just have a red fucking genus or something.
Is there any sign of wolves at all in the time that we've been walking?
Just for tracks we've left behind.
Well, this looks promising. I suppose we're getting closer. When it said survive 3 days, I thought that we'd be attacked by something by now.
Yeah, me too, Ash.
But
Like maybe just a basic trial to weed out the weak.
I
it's
mean,
been awfully quiet so far.
It says floor one.
The tracks suddenly change direction.
Where do they go now?
To the left,
to the left.
What is to the left?
more forest.
And
Left is
it
never
just
right.
seems like regular forest. Nothing else that. Nothing. No discerning features.
No discerning features.
Damn.
Do you continue to follow the tracks?
I suppose so.
I guess. So let's go.
After an hour of following the tracks, you notice the tracks wind around, move around left and right, back and forth, until you eventually come to a clearing.
Oh god. All right, everybody stand in the middle of the clearing. They're gonna surround us from all sides.
Do we have to protect the Ikes?
Oh god, it's an escort mission.
Hey, that's not a very nice thing to call Ikes.
Yep.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
look, guys, I called it.
You have been
No.
you have been
fuck.
corralled into a
Corralled?
clearing by the
Corralled?
wolves. They have led you into a kill zone. You notice
That's a
that in
werewolf.
this area is also the remains of previous people who have come here.
We should take their IDs or something as proof of their death, I guess.
This is the Hunger Games. Who wants to shoot Kato?
Oh my god, I
Oh
want
my
to pass
god.
out.
Ash, the fuck?
What?
That is a lot of wolves.
Who
Clear
is
Roll,
action.
this
roll
Oh,
initiative.
chunky lad? Who is this absolute big boyo?
That's me.
Take my lowest, obviously. I don't actually have.
Come on, give me.
The first one that you rolled was a 1.
It's 16, but I need to roll again to put it on myself.
So
Oh,
that's a 4.
it is 16. Lol. Why does
Lol.
everyone get such good initiative compared to me? Come on,
I rolled
guys.
an 8. What the fuck do you
Oh,
mean?
no. Aside from you,
Oh.
of course. Aside from
Sorry, I'm
you.
gonna
It's
roll
to be
again,
fair,
and then I'll
it's
change
pretty
it.
obnoxious, Ash. Like, to be fair, the wolves all rolled worse than you anyway, except for 1, so you'll be fine. But it's kind. I've got more than the blue group then, so you should probably fireball. We should probably fireball these groups, to be honest.
Not a bad idea.
I'm going before the blue group, so I can fireball them if you want to get one of the
The
other groups that's going before
wolves
me.
have you surrounded, and a large humanoid wolf walks towards you, and he says, "Welcome, new prey."
Ooh.
Ooh,
Creepy.
this is
I think this guy might have whatever Ike's has.
lyantropy.
Love you, Ike's.
Should I start us off then?
We should wait for Nate to sort the turn order.
Fair. Well,
I
no,
think
he
it is
sorted
sorted.
it.
Isn't it? Oh, I'm retarded. I don't know why I didn't see
Yeah.
that.
It's
Are we
been
missing someone?
sorted.
No,
yeah.
it's
Unless you
just
guys have
Ike's
anything
fine.
to say back to the werewolf, you can start with
I
your
have
first turn.
something to say back to the werewolf. What I have to say back to the werewolf is, if I can just draw shape, it's gonna be I'm just gonna
While
use
he's drawing the shape, can I ask a quick question?
the shape is make a saving throw of the con variety. A shape changer makes its saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh, Moonbeam.
Yep.
I think I have a thing for Moonbeam, but Cilantro, what were we asking?
I was asking if they look undead.
They do not.
Okay, cool.
That would have been one hell of a destroy undead.
It's actually because I want to cast anti-life shell on myself.
Uh,
And check
That's a
myself.
good one.
I
Why
think
can't-
I think the logical choice is probably if Ash fireballs one of the groups that's going before me, and I'll so that they don't get a turn, and then I can fireball the blue ones.
Hold on, I'm
Then
gonna
I
find
get
you a
to-
moon.
Maybe a bit
Okay.
metagamey though, isn't it?
Well, I
think
mean, it's just
that
blasting at
metagamey for the two people who can use fireball to understand how to
it's
fireball each
strategy.
other.
True.
Is that a bread?
It's a moon.
Is it? It looks like moldy cheese.
It is also moldy cheese.
Very well. No, my one was on top of him. Now it's like a translucent one. Heck.
Yeah, so we can still see things.
Okay.
Oh,
So
whoa.
it's a so what kind of save?
It is a Constitution save. A shape changer has it with disadvantage.
You know, it would be really fucking terrifying. He just makes like 5 saves, all of them at disadvantage.
Okay. Advantage toggle.
Thank you, Ash. I like this
disadvantage.
visual representation.
I mean,
He just kept going.
oh yeah, it's 5 foot radius, not a. Yeah, my bad. I made it too small.
Oh, he got fucked. Damn.
Okay, yeah, he
Yikes.
rolled a 3.
The werewolf
You
is.
just got
Oof, the werewolf is kind of scary.
It's a lot of damage. 2d10 for a total of 6. But on the other hand, if it fails, it reverts to its original form. I don't know what its original form would be.
Generally, the human form. Almost always the human form for lycanthropes. Because lycanthropes are either natural lycanthropes, in which case they were born as a human, or they are turned lycanthropes, in which case they are born as a human. So, it's a lycanthrope or any other such. I guess they don't have to be lycans. Are almost always humans of their native form.
Fair.
But consider this ancient red dragon.
Ooh, how
It
about an
reverts
ancient,
to
Werewolf
its
earlier?
regular ass form.
red shadow dragon?
Yeah.
Look at it.
Is
It
that
reverts
just
into its
some
regular
dude?
form. Oh, it's some dude.
It's just some dude.
Oh, now you feel less bad about punching him.
Why would you feel less bad if he's a person, not an animal?
Because
Yeah.
now I can maybe do regular damage instead of half.
Half? Oh, Beauregard.
Bogart doesn't know.
Oh, this is so sad.
I know.
I think that
was
they're
gonna go
completely
get some
immune,
wolves,
aren't they?
but I don't want to.
Eh.
Probably.
I don't know. I'm not going to look up the stat block because that's metagamey as fuck.
But I will and not tell anyone. I'm kidding.
You monster.
Okay.
Bonus actions, just checking those real quick. I don't think so.
Smite.
How many wolves are there
I
here?
can't smite on a moonbeam.
Is that challenge?
There's more than
Do it
10.
anyway.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36.
Also, damn, I
There's
keep
42,
thinking
I think.
moonbeam is a tile, not a 5-foot radius sphere. Not
Yeah.
a cylinder.
Nope.
Is that the end of your turn?
Sure. Looking at my, no, I've already cast a level.
Are you
Oops.
concentrating?
That is moonbeam, yes.
Okay.
Yep. I get the thing.
Moonbeam.
Okay, that's the end of your turn.
Beam.
Next is Beauregard.
Yeah, I would like to become mildly upset.
That works.
Beauregard rages.
Can't believe I didn't think to make
And
turret.
I
It's annoying. It's fine.
Go on.
no tell me. Does a 12 or a 19? Ooh, that's not bad. Hit.
They both hit.
Oh,
Quite unexpected. What a twist. 19 damage.
So 23.
yeah.
Oh yes, the rage.
Yeah.
The anger flows through him.
I feel your anger.
Job done.
Okay. It's the red ones.
Are you ready?
Ah, fuck. I knew this was going to happen. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Oh god, we're being wolved.
Oh,
Hmm.
boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
He just keeps saying, "Oh boy."
Ah, boy.
There is one more space by Sail.
Ah, boy.
Okay,
Ah, boy.
let's go with 5 attacks on Ash.
Can I cast shield?
I don't know. Let's find out if you're gonna want to.
Probably.
There's a 23 in there.
The 23 would still hit because I don't have Ring of Protection, so there's no point in me casting
Ring
shield.
of Protection is
Was it a
only
19?
plus 1 AC.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm down to 17 base AC instead of 18.
Hey?
Actually, it wouldn't have changed anything. Yeah.
Okay, so only the 23
it was dropped
hits.
It was dropped the 19
Yep.
from hitting.
What 19?
They're not.
The last-
Actually, are they advantage?
Pack
They
tactics.
do,
Wolves,
yeah,
wolves,
they do have
yeah.
advantage.
Wolves always have advantage if there's another ally with a flank.
Ooh,
For
good
to
to
block
know.
one hit, it's probably not worth.
So does 19 hit or not?
It does. So
Okay.
that's 18.
Make 2
18.
strength saves.
You're
Oh,
within
no.
10 feet of me. So,
So you get like a plus 10,
5.
10 million, yeah. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a nice. What contrast of red? I'm gonna do a nice green.
Oh no.
So
is a
you were
nightmare.
Cilantro the entire time.
What's your strength save?
Okay, you're knocked
Is your
prone
strength-
on the second attack.
Where's the snail symbol or something?
I don't use snails, I use prone.
Is that including the plus 5?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you only have plus 1 strength?
Yep. Damn it, I've lost the prone symbol. Oh, it's that one. Yeah.
I've already put it on you.
All good.
Jump
Ash.
up and
I
get
should
down.
really
Wait,
have
no, wait,
asked
I forgot
Ash
there's
for
still some
mage armor.
Okay,
In hindsight, because I have 12 AC.
2 attacks on
13.
Snak.
Even.
Yep. They're probably gonna hit. They
19.
both hit.
Okay,
I
make
probably
2
should have asked
strength
for Mage
saves.
Yep, so that's 16 damage and 2 strength saves. Here is a strength saving throw. That's not meant to be with advantage.
Oh.
10 knocks you down.
Yep, I get knocked down.
Yeah.
Don't you
Okay.
get your own aura protection, or does it only affect allies?
That's why it's a +9.
Oh, really? Are you not proficient in them?
No, it's
Oh,
what's
you
it
get
called? Wisdom
charisma.
charisma.
Yeah.
2 attacks on
Yeah,
Cilantro.
One
think-
hit.
Yeah. Make a strength save.
Oh!
You have the +5.
Okay, +5 to this then.
It's so unlike. Oh,
You save, but you do take 8 damage. And
Yeah.
1 attack
yeah, I need
on
to take
Jaeger.
16.
Bit rude. Yeah, it hits.
That's a lot of wolves.
Yeah.
All right. I also need to
save.
make my con saves for what's it called? Concentration.
Yeah, that was.
There,
that's
go pass.
I'm down. I'm prone.
Okay.
This is.
That's heck. It's
Don't
so
forget
close
the-
though. So close.
Don't forget
Unless you want a
fire.
flash of genius yourself.
That's actually not a bad idea, considering what I'm probably going to do on my turn. I think I will. Yeah.
Okay.
Pass that.
Flash of Genius to not get knocked down.
Yeah. Because
Wait,
I'm
well,
going to
I'll
need
just
to move.
I'll just put you up to 10, wouldn't it?
Oh, no,
no, because
yeah,
with the
yeah.
plus no, because that's
with the plus-
3 total. Then the +5 brings up to the
I
8.
could have a
and
plus
then
5 because I've got
flash of
Mikos as well. Yeah.
Okay. So you don't get knocked down. Ash, it's
I
your
don't get knocked
turn.
down.
Alrighty.
Fireball on Phil.
Oh god damn it! I
If
realized
you could take out the orange ones, that'd be pretty good. Because
Yeah,
otherwise,
could
I
I
might
get-
I could get fucked up really badly here.
I would love a zesty fireball the area token if I could.
It's incoming.
That would be just delicious.
I realized.
It's as chunky as ever.
It
So
would
that's
actually,
nice.
in that position, it would actually hit all the orange ones.
Yeah. Just let me check some stuff down here. I don't want to hit Beauregard again.
Oh, no, if you wipe out all of orange, then Jaeger is fine before her turn.
Yeah, that means that the reason I didn't want to be down is because I'm going to try and move and take an opportunity attack so that I can start flying. But if I had to stand up from prone twice, then I wouldn't be able to fly up.
Yeah.
My intention is going to be to try and take out a bunch of the blue ones.
How does this look?
I see you curved it just to get that one in.
No, I would never do something like that.
I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle, Ash.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Sometimes
Hey,
my
make a
genius
one.
is almost frightening.
Make 12 saving throws.
Wait, what's the damage first of all? They're wolves, so they're not dire, so they don't have that much HP, right?
Yeah,
Yes, but
but
we
did
need
you
to know
see
how many
that
passed
other
and failed for the
fireball that I
damage
rolled?
stats.
That is fair.
Yeah, just
Oh my god!
Oh my god,
Oh
no.
my god,
pathetic.
Ash.
so
you
minimum of 10. Okay.
Jeez, these fireballs.
They
are
could live
just
that, I think.
Yeah, I'm
above
I
pretty
think
sure
me.
wolves
have
have a
like 12 or something.
something like that. I think they might have up to 11 health and 13 AC or something, maybe the other way around.
The DC is 17.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, some of those didn't appear. Oh, wait. Okay.
Okay, starting from top left to bottom right. It's lots of dex saves. 21 pass, so that's 10.
Yeah, 17 or higher.
3 of them passed in total.
Yeah.
That's fail. That's
Oh,
a
you just
fail.
deleted. Okay.
That's a fail.
Well, yeah, Wolf is not gonna have 20 HP.
Fail.
Oh, yeah, I was just thinking to put like a death marker over them.
Pass.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to Blade Song, and then I think that's pretty much my turn.
Fail. Fail. Pass. Fail. Fail. Okay, that's all of them.
Welp. That's me. Job done.
Mm.
I've rolled a 20. A 20!
Okay. These guys are gonna go
Oh.
attack Jaeger.
Yeah. Hi. Hello. It's me.
It's me, your boy, Jaeger. Or your girl.
Just kidding, it's me, Hillary.
Hey, girl.
I'll be right back.
16,
I-
22.
Yeah. Both hit.
Okay, 2 strength saves.
Nate, I would like to use my reaction.
Oh.
Oh! Okay, what is
You
it?
see that 8 damage?
Yeah?
How about if it was 11 less?
Thank you. I'm very
Okay.
prone.
What's the... What is it? Okay, okay, yeah. So, Jaeger's prone, but she only took 5 damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's fine. The attacks will be hitting me with advantage anyway at this point, so.
Yeah, I forgot. Like, wait a minute. This is the exact moment I've been waiting for. I could make people take less damage.
Okay.
Jaeger.
I'm gonna move to here and take an opportunity attack.
Okay. Let me just bring up my wolf again.
At
Eight.
advantage because I'm prone in pack tactics.
Yep.
Yep. Hit me.
Make strength save.
Yeah. What's that?
It's basically just Sentinel.
And then I'm gonna go to here and take 2 more.
Wait, what did you roll?
I'm already prone.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just crawling on the ground?
Yeah, I'm moving at half speed.
Oh, okay. Casual. Yep, 8 damage. Okay, carry on.
Okay.
Oh, wait, that'll be 2 more attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Fuck, that's sore. Okay, that's fine. Both hit.
Fly, you fool!
14 or 15 plus 7. 22.
I'm still up, barely. And
Honestly, I would consider just dashing up.
I can get to 15 foot, and that's all I have movement for, unfortunately, without dashing. But 15 gets me out of the range of these things, hopefully. And I think that stopping half of them from attacking is right after me is probably better. Yeah.
Are you going for green or blue?
Blue, because I can get more of them that way.
Oh no, Jaeger
Fair.
got crit.
Yeah, I'm on
Yeah.
3 hit points.
If only someone had rolled a better
I didn't
fireball.
set that, sorry.
Yeah,
My
so
Oh no, wait, Beauregard, you're in the
Fine.
moonbeam.
Fine.
fine.
It's fine.
Beauregard resumes his
Can I get
original
my
form.
fireball token, please?
Oh, okay. I just got rid of that, but if you insist.
But why? Jaeger said they were going to do it.
Is there a way to just start hitting Beauregard?
Beauregard's fine. He's
Hang
pretty
on,
much
I need
immune
to
to
do
fireballs.
I need to do some quick math here. I think positioning like this probably gets them. Oh, can I do cheeky Ashatari?
You know.
Is that your confirmed position?
Yeah.
Trying to hit
I'm
Syl
only-
with it, just tickling her.
Okay, fine.
Just trying to crispify Syl a bit, you know.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Plus the Wolf King, plus Beauregard.
And Beauregard.
Yep. Beauregard's used to this. He'll get his own one day when he
Oh
knows.
my goodness,
Oh.
I'm sick as fuck.
Wait, no,
Okay.
that means that it's
So-
a guaranteed kill on them.
In theory.
I think that's minimum 14, right?
Yeah, 14 even if they pass. Still roll it anyway if we want to do the stats. Otherwise, we can just assume they all failed.
Just assume you all failed.
Aye.
Bonk.
My biggest surprise.
But
is
our
that
off-
it's not from Ash.
I know, right?
That makes that a 377 damage fireball.
Crazy.
And that werewolf takes full
Hamburger.
damage.
And he takes full damage.
And so does Beauregard.
Well, Beauregard takes 14.
Oh yeah, that's true. He is angry.
Roar.
Yeah, there are.
Did it roar.
Just like,
I
love you, Daddy.
Okay.
Heather loves the roar.
Wipe down.
Jaeger, technically you could fireball all of us in the center because everyone has resistance to it.
Do we? Oh yeah.
I am here.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that'll do. I'm really fucked.
These wolves are going to hop onto Beauregard.
If
Onto
they're
a
entering the moonbeam, they
I think one of them is close enough to get moonbeam damage.
very well. Con save.
Moonbeam. Green wolves watching their friends get just deleted.
18.
That is a pass. So this is half damage.
Oh.
Roll good. God damn it!
If he failed that, I would have killed him.
It just runs into light and pops out of existence.
Okay. Not within 5 feet. Actually, kinda, yeah. 2 of them are kind of, yeah. Okay. How many hits?
I'd like to see that crit and say no.
Oh, damn! Look at you cancelling crits.
Yeah.
Why didn't you do that on Jaeger?
I just want to point out that no,
Because
it's
I
fine.
didn't realize that it was happening to you.
I don't want to point. I actually do just need to note that I should thank Snak because if he hadn't intercepted that hit, I would have gone down.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Okay.
Imagine going down to a wolf. Pretty embarrassing.
I assume those all hit, right?
Who? Me? No,
Yeah.
I've AC 14.
Oh, okay, so 2 hits.
Beauregard's AC wasn't affected by everything being fucked.
Yeah.
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 So 17 reduced. Do you know what it is?
8.
Yes, yep. And I'm
Um,
guessing you would like some strength saves.
Yep. Give me 2.
I'll give you a 21 and a
20.
21.
Well,
Or a 21.
was it even worth asking for them?
If I was with Snak, it really wouldn't be.
Okay. Green wolves.
Oh,
I guess
I
we'll
think
just
they're
line up to get in there when we have a chance. But I think you can get 1 hit in, 2 hits on Snak.
There were the 1 hit on. No, yeah, 2 hits. Yeah, you can get 2 hits. That is
Unless
true.
they'd like to eat each other.
Yeah.
1, 2, 23 and
Ah,
11.
only 1 hit. Only 1 hit.
7 piercing. And give me a strength save.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Strength save. Con save.
Still
All's
good.
Yep.
Okay.
Con save with disadvantage
Alright.
because he started his turn in the moonbeam.
Oh hey, I just realized I beat Ashatari's highest damage done from 1 attack.
Oh.
Hi, taking the whole 4 damage.
Oh no, what am I gonna do about 4 damage?
Yeah. Whatever will you do?
Okay, he's gonna swing his flail. It looks to be like a flail with a wolf's head on it.
Hmm.
And it hits. It's going to attack Beauregard. It says it's a spear, but trust me, it's a flail. I guarantee it's a flail. 7 to
I
hit.
guarantee a miss.
But you can make 2 attacks.
2
misses. Fuck you.
That poor werewolf.
He
And
rolled 69.
he's gonna move over here.
Nope, don't go there.
Beauregard, you get attack of opportunity if you don't use your reaction yet. Oh! Well,
Chop. 21.
Beauregard, how do you want to do this?
I would like to cut off his arm because I want his flail.
Oh, actually, that's valid.
You cut off his arm, and as he's bleeding out, well, a huge spout of blood comes out, and he screams out as he just falls unconscious and dies.
Oh, yikes. Very cool.
Death by shock.
Hypovolemic shock, I believe. Months.
No more Wolf King.
Get on the
I was
cilantro.
fucked by Moonbeam, the anti-werewolf spell.
You know what spell would be pretty fucking snazzy here?
Hmm?
Spiritual Guardian.
Oh yeah.
If we have another wolf fight, then if Sil rolls better for initiative, just Spiritual Guardians and they'll just die as they approach.
Yeah, literally, the spell I was going to cast as well. It's been so long. I'm just thinking it's probably not even worth it. The fight's half over.
Beauregard.
Yeah, most of them will probably die before then.
As
There's no need to
soon
waste
as
any
soon
time.
as the Wolf King died, a window popped up in front of you, and it says, "Congratulations, you've completed the hidden objective."
Gaming. Gaming, we got the Easter egg.
Yeah, such a gamer.
Your
Achievement
prize is the Wolf King's hood.
Ooh.
Ooh, I wonder if it's going to give us set bonus.
While wearing it, you get advantage to smell-based perception.
My best skill.
You also gain the Wolf King's flail.
Oh yeah, that's what I actually wanted because it sounded cool.
But I'll tell you what it does later.
Yeah, we'll continue fight. Yeah.
I can
Cilantro.
identify it.
Is the picking up the Ike's burrito count as a free action?
I don't think you can pick her up. She's way bigger than you.
She is bigger than me. That is
There
true.
are 7-year-olds who can pick me up.
Yeah, but you're not.
That shouldn't be the case, though.
But picking up the Ike's burrito would be a action because it would use both of your arms to do it.
Oh,
Are you moving? Are
gee.
you moving her?
Yeah, I wanted to move, but I thought it might be a little bit
Well,
sad
then
I just
if you're moving
left
her,
the burrito in like the middle of these wolves while I like.
if you're moving her, you can do that for free, but you move half your movement speed.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, I
That's
would
wrong.
like to move her, and then disengage as a bonus action and go 1, 2, 3, and move her so that she's here, plonked here.
Uh-huh.
There we go. That's very much in the range of the wolves, but never mind.
But they take opportunity attacks and stuff, so and they're also dumb wolves. They're unlikely to go for. They're unlikely to turn around and run away from the.
Still says she disengaged, so.
Yeah,
They
and
did
fourth
disengage.
movement is an opportunity attacks anyway.
I'm just thinking they could absolutely turn around and just come off.
I think it's unlikely that they would turn around from the laying down injured person to go and attack someone else.
Oh yeah, I forgot Ash was lying down.
Ash is
Oh.
lying down and bleeding.
Oh yeah, I didn't
Then as
stand
my
up. That's pretty
actual
dumb.
action, I'd like to cast Guiding Bolt at first level on this one. I've got no AoE spells. It's pretty
Oh, I thought
lame.
you were moving Ike's as your.
She did.
Yeah.
But
No, I
no, that
thought that
was
was
free.
free.
That was free. That was free.
Oh, okay.
It's like part of your movement. Just grab her by the burrito and move her.
That sounds like a euphemism.
I wouldn't worry about it.
24 hits. You kill this wolf with 16
Nice.
damage. Is that the end
That's
of your
my
turn?
turn. I killed a wolf.
You killed
Yeah.
a single wolf.
Proud.
Snak.
I think I would enjoy if I just moved the moonbeam.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Where to?
That's not the actual path it took. I just wanted to maneuver it over.
I
to
don't think it hits
fuck.
things whilst it's moving anyway.
No, I think it's just like a beam that keeps plopping down.
I thought it was the enters its turn for the first time.
Yeah, I'm
Enters
pretty
its
sure it's
turn.
when it starts its turn there.
No, when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Yeah, but it's like if it's in a doorway and you have to run through the door.
Mm,
I don't think it's like a perpetual beam. Who knows?
who knows?
When it.
Does that get all of them? I feel like
If it covers half or more of the tile, then yeah. So I think this one's safe. But
that
the rest
one
of them-
isn't. But I think yeah.
Okay. So it's what con saves for all of them.
Con saves for 8 of them. No, 7 of them. Yeah. Well, 3
Here
of them
is
have.
I'm just going to put a quick note into the general chat here about how Moonbeam actually works.
Okay.
Well, I mean, in either way, we have to start our turn.
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay.
So what's the
But
DC? anyway?
Moonbeam does not deal damage when
17.
it's cast, and it also doesn't deal damage when you move it.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
So it's not like Spirit
it's
Guardians.
only when the creature starts its turn in it or moves into it.
Oh,
That's what I thought, but
That's
then
annoying.
Miko got on my ass for it last time.
Well, no, because I thought it was the same as Spirit Guardians.
No, it's explicitly not the same as Spirit Guardians. That it's a.
Or else it would just be
the word
Spirit
is completely
Guardians.
different. Spirit Guardians is also a terrible spell.
Okay, what's
What
the
do you
DC
mean? It's
for
like
it
a
anyway?
cleric's main source of damage.
Nah.
What's the DC?
17.
Okay. If Beauregard moves into the Moonbeam, would that still count?
No, because with the ruling we have been presented, he didn't start its turn.
I guess. I was really hoping you'd be fair. Okay. Well, I'll do it when it's coming to this turn. Is that the end of your turn, or
Yeah.
do you have more things you want to do, like stabbing?
As a bonus action, I'm going to harness divine power to use a channel divinity to get back a second level slot.
Okay.
Slorp.
Mhm.
And is that it?
That would be it. Yes, I've got the 2d10 for Moonbeam ready when you need it.
Okay, Beauregard.
Oh boy. Let's have a look at what the bottom wolf gets.
That's a hit. Give me the damage.
He's bonking.
That's dead. That's a dead wolf.
Right. Now I'd like to go with this one.
Okay.
Left wolf.
That's definitely a dead wolf. Do you have a third attack?
Yes.
Really?
Don't check my character sheet.
I'm going to check your character sheet. Because you sounded
I
really
know.
sketchy about that.
I think he
That's
does.
the joke. I don't have one.
Okay, no, it's just for 2.
Yeah, I'm just going to move here, and I'm going to tandem tactician these two.
Can you do that if you're not within 5 feet?
It's 10 feet with tandem, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah,
Tandem-
tandem, I thought it was 15,
Tandem.
but yeah, tandem
No.
increases the range.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. What's it called? I know if you go whatever that one rogue is, it actually increases the range of it.
To 30 foot, but I'm pretty sure tandem
Yeah.
does the same.
Okay, Reds.
No, tandem increases it beyond
Those
the
the
rogue
two
one.
near friends.
The Reds will get the first 3 rolls 12, 15, and 9. Roll damage.
Yeah. Is it the same for all of them? 'Cause
Yeah.
That's a damn good roll.
Okay.
And yeah, you
That's
only roll
pretty
damage once for AoE.
good. Oh, okay.
Okay, there's going
It's
to
like
be
a fireball.
4 attacks on Ash.
Ha! Peanuts.
Roll
Ash.
4 crits.
That'd
I
be
rolled
pretty
3 nat
scary.
20s in a row last night and
Ooh,
really upset my
ooh.
party. It was funny.
Okay,
Ooh.
knowing Cilantro, even though she says
Yeah.
she'll be right back, she's going to cancel that crit.
Um,
Minimum 17, maximum 24.
I'm gonna cast shield so the 23 doesn't hit.
The 23 would still hit. You only have 17 AC, don't you?
No, I'm blade singing.
Yeah.
Actually, is it
Still-
worth it to block one more hit again?
Hang on, so where's your AC all coming from then? Because you've got 4 decks, right?
Mage
Oh,
armor.
mage armor,
and
mage armor.
17,
That's what I was
yeah.
forgetting. I was forgetting the mage armor. That's it.
Yeah, he did say
Nah,
cast it
I'm-
earlier.
I won't cast shields. That's 2 regular hits. If
Okay.
Sylph cancels one.
Hmm.
That's
7 and
15
an 8.
damage.
I've had worse during training.
Besides, still has infinite uses of
Bonk.
that.
Yeah, but use the reaction.
Yeah. Ash, it's your turn.
Should I just drop a fireball on top of us?
Do it.
If Snak lies down, I could. If Snak lies down, I could do it like goes prone at the end
I
of his
mean, I've
turn.
got resistance to this anyways, so
Exactly. Like, I don't think it would be
I
too
could
bad.
fireball above you guys. Above
Also, it's
Ash.
not like the wolves are standing up like a normal person. They're like
Oh, that is
straight
true.
to the ground.
That is
You know what? I think with Snak's resistances, what's the worst that could happen?
Would you like a detailed
You want to
list?
find out?
What's your hit points, Ash?
Yeah, I can cast absorb elements. That's why I didn't use shield.
Yeah.
How's
Me
that
and-
look?
Are you sure you can't fit any more wolves in that? There's like one
I mean,
blue
if you
wolf
flip
left.
it around, there's that one on the bottom right. It could be a.
I don't think that's a very good
If
idea.
you go to the right a bit, you could probably hit Jaeger if you want.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Oh no, no, you. Oh,
That could
not
hit
sure how I feel about
everything.
that one.
That could
What
hit
about-
everything, including Jaeger.
There we go.
Although
Oh.
if you do it slightly more that gets everyone.
If we
Yeah, that
spin
is
it-
everyone except for Jaeger and except for Ike's.
No,
That
that's
is
like
the
you-
perfect fireball.
No, it can hit me too. Look.
Oh, that's true. It's good.
Yeah, you're right.
Just like rotate it a bit.
Yeah, it's all
I
in
think
the
rotating
rotation.
the rotating fireball to make it hit more people is the most sketch thing we've ever done, and that's saying a lot.
Oh, why is it so
Oh,
dark
oh, it's
all of a
dark now.
sudden?
Oh.
Someone
God.
gave something a radius, and it was a fireball.
It was the fireball. It wasn't me this time.
Ah, the
have
fireball
done
makes everything
anything.
dark.
I would like to say I've not done anything yet, so you can't blame me.
Yeah, you said the word yet. That's scary.
Yeah, I put the extra auras on.
You don't need to hit Beauregard.
Yeah.
Maybe I want to hit Beauregard.
You're forgetting.
You've already hit
Actually,
Beauregard.
fire.
Is that your perfect position?
Something like this.
Okay.
There we go. That looks incredible.
Why are there two wolves with sparkles on them?
Oh,
They
because
have
he,
advantage. to be
yeah,
hit.
advantage to be hit because of your
Oh,
Beauregard.
yeah.
Okay, so that's
Alright,
what,
let's-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 dex saves.
Oh,
Here's my deck
Hey!
save.
Wow.
It is a 17.
that's average damage, Ash.
No, that was a
So
fourth
that's
level fireball.
13 damage,
wait, that was-
half to 6.
Because you're the burrito Ikes. We have
Oh.
to have you here.
That was a higher level. Oh no. They still die anyway.
Um,
The wolves only have like 11 hit points, I'm pretty sure.
These ones are
Here's my
14,
con
so what's
save.
half of what you rolled?
Oh no, they have 14.
13.
They could survive this with
That's
one
really.
HP.
I think quite a few of them dead.
Okay, so the
I think a
DC
lot of them-
is... DC
Yeah, I
17.
passed my own save. And I'll
Yep,
cast
and you
absorb
got
elements.
so you take 6 damage as well.
Yay!
Did they have advantage on dex saves? I didn't know.
They don't, I'm just going off the first number.
Oh, in that case, a lot less of them survived than I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see only 3 passes.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
I was going to call chicanery on that.
Why did Cilantro roll?
Yeah, still's fine.
Just in case.
Yeah, she's not in the area.
Oh, that's because I am cilantro. I wouldn't worry about it.
Now, why do you have advantage on the save?
Because
shouldn't
fuck you,
do.
that's why.
But that's still
Well,
a
still
20.
20.
Okay,
Yeah.
there's barely any wolves left.
I don't think that pillow should be there.
Here we go, I got rid of the pillar.
Much better.
Jaeger, you feel a great heat in front of you, barely touching you.
Nah. I'm moving back a bit. Nah, couldn't be me. The tandem dwarves are dead, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Just wanted to be sure I don't have advantage on this attack then. I'll shoot the one with Beauregard.
I'd go with the one next to Ash. Because he's way weaker than me.
Yeah, that's a good
That
point.
is
That is a...
true.
Yeah, but I don't want you to die as much as I want Ash to die.
Like a wolf
I mean,
could even hit
you
me.
are
Come on.
gonna die.
Single wolf?
This is Ash we're talking about here, okay?
Yeah, but you think I would die? I'm insulted.
Alright, I'll shoot the one with Ash then. Oh
Phew.
god, all of my stats are wrong. Give me a sec. Okay, that's fine.
Syl hasn't hit anything with her shovel in a while.
Dead.
Oh god damn it, fucking 13 damage. Reed.
It had
Oh,
1
no,
HP
no, it was injured,
from
it
a
was
fireball.
injured. It was injured. You're right. Pew! And I'm gonna stay in the air for a bit, actually. Just until the last ones are dead.
Is that the end of your turn?
I don't have any bonus actions because I didn't summon turret this fight, so yeah, I guess.
Okay. Blue Wolf is going to attack Beauregard with no advantage. 14, that's a miss.
No, that's my AC.
Oh, good. 6 hit. So 3.
Would you like a little drink, Seal?
I would, but I don't think it's going to do anything.
Ho, ho, ho.
Ho ho ho.
The Green Wolf is going to attack.
Nope, can't save.
Oh, well, okay, there's no point because even half damage is going to kill it. So,
No, Great Wolf.
It
No.
starts his turn and pops out of existence. I love it.
Cilantro, there's one wolf left.
I'm going to do
Yeah,
something
with your
very, very
shovel.
special.
Hit it
I'm
with
going to
your
walk up
shovel.
to this one, and I'm going to take out an old friend, and I'm going to swing it.
Aw.
Is it a
I'm
boomerang?
going to
Boot
Is
knife.
it giggle?
fucking...
It's boot knife.
It's not very
It's
correct.
boot knife.
I'm going to whack it.
Whack it with
Oh
the
no, it's just a
shovel.
shovel. Lame.
Okay, that
Bonk.
hits. It's still alive though.
I'd like to add some damage with Fury of the Small. I can't remember how
Oh.
it is.
I
And
really
level.
think that's a waste of that ability.
No, I think
Sure.
that's,
That's
a pretty
worth
good
it,
use of
let's-
Rest and it comes back on.
So how
When's
much
the
is
last time
Hero
she used it? Let's be
Small?
honest.
Yeah, but considering Snak, Beauregard, Ash, and me all move before it.
Yeah, but it's exciting.
I'm using Fury of the Small for +9.
Oh, plus
Nice.
9. Okay, then it's definitely dead then.
Yeah, adds your level to damage.
Yay.
Yeah.
Damn, that's
Okay.
like being an Asimar, but worse.
You're out of turn order. You've survived the first attack of
Ugh.
the wolves.
I'd like to tell Jaeger about my window.
What does it say? Can the window wait a minute, Beauregard? I'm kind of seeing stars here.
Oh, maybe they're.
I'd like to cast Cure Wounds on... Actually, should we knock Jaeger out and then cast Cure Wounds on him? And pull him out? It's like smack her.
Couldn't we
If
just
you
short
want to
rest
do that,
instead?
I can cast Prayer of Healing if we want that.
Oh
We can
shit!
just
Yo,
short rest.
Prayer of Healing would be fucking phenomenal.
Oh, okay, that's maybe better.
Well, no, you can knock Jaeger out for more HP, but then I'm gonna get everybody some
What is
Prayer of
the-
Healing after 10.
I'm not sure it's a good idea to knock Jaeger out. I'll do it.
I mean, it's probably a good idea from a meta perspective. From an
Mhm.
in-character perspective, you will have made an
I
enemy.
would
for
know
life.
that her healing's more powerful. So it's not. I would say.
Yeah.
I
it's
still
for
think
her
it's
part.
immoral.
Jaeger said yes, knock me out so you can heal me.
Jaeger's
better," might
definitely is
be
not
done.
saying yes to that.
All right.
If you want to do
okay,
it
well, I'm
against
not
against her will, I as a player am
Mm.
fine with that. She as a character is decidedly not.
I think we've had enough arguments in character for a couple of weeks. I think I'll just cast Cure Wounds on you at first level.
Thank you.
Well, everybody's getting Prayer of Healing.
But
everyone
yeah,
that
I
needs
think
it.
prayer of I don't know if we need yeah, okay, you've already done it, that's fine. But prayer of healing is big heal.
Yep, it is 15. It is a second level Cure Wounds on up to 6 creatures, but it
Yeah.
does have a casting time of 10 minutes. That's the only caveat of it.
But that's still 15 more HP to everybody in the party.
Yeah.
Oh god, okay, what did that window say? I'll ask what's the Snak is doing his casting. Beauregard?
I got a new hat and I got a new stick.
Okay. What? Okay, you pardon?
I'd like to show Jaeger both of my new items.
Okay, but what did this window say?
I would like to. What was it? It was basically that I completed an optional objective, whatever that is.
A hidden objective.
Okay.
Hidden objective. That's it.
Okay, sure. I guess there's special things we can do that get us better rewards. That seems logical, but that doesn't help us get to the next floor. I don't really want to have to do that. What? That was like 40 wolves. We need to kill 300. I don't really want to have to do that 8 more times.
Hmm.
Aw, poor Sil.
Oh,
So what's next?
shit.
What's next, indeed?
Well, save the diamond. Oh, okay, I'll just let Sil be dead then.
She
We
wasn't
are,
dead.
We're surrounded by charred wolf corpses. I guess we count them, and it's 40 something.
Yeah, 40
I
something.
mean, we
Cool.
could eat them.
Can I take a few of the less completely destroyed corpses?
Yeah, some of the ones that weren't burned.
Yeah,
Sure.
some that we can cook food later.
Well,
Some that were smitten
if
by the
you take a hold of their pelts, we can turn them into the gladius core.
Can I carry at least 5 between me and Snak?
I feel like a wolf pelt.
I'm gonna be honest. If we have to do that sort of thing, I think we might be better just waiting the 2 more days. Unless you guys want to do that like 7 more times in the next 2 days.
I could do this all day.
Yeah, well, I decidedly do not want that. I mean, I'm probably gonna just fly for the rest of this floor if we're going anywhere suspicious.
Fair.
I'd also pick up the burrito again.
Oh yeah, the egg burrito. True. Hey Ash, how are you feeling?
I'll be fine after a lie down.
I'm gonna poke Ash in the stomach.
You'll have to make an unarmed strike. I'm too
Would you
nimble.
like some more healing, Ash? I can give you more healing.
He has
Yeah.
more health than me by a lot.
Yeah, but you're
Ash, did you get your 15?
Oh, I
Yeah,
did not.
His tempo doesn't look as high.
There we go.
Ash has his bar has more in it, and
Did
his
you-
hit points. Like,
No, you
13.
can't say
Get the cure healing? It seems
Mhm.
crazy low.
I just added the 15 there. I didn't before.
Oh well.
yeah, like,
If Jaeger flies, to be honest, she's not in a whole lot of danger. So
we don't know that.
Jaeger
I
gets
suppose there
hit by
could
a
be some
meteor.
very jumpy wolves that need to run, but
Wolves can. I'm pretty sure if the wolves jumped, they could have hit me.
well, I
They could
can't
also be
cast
in the
anti-life
trees.
shell on you.
The trees are speaking dog.
The tree wolves. Hey, Avran, you remember the tree bullays?
I do.
Oh, that's awful. That sounds terrible.
I mean, honestly, blame Avran. He used it as an excuse for them finding a belay from a bag of beans.
In any case, what the fuck do we do now? Beauregard, do you want me to
Beauregard
figure out?
should
Do you want me
smell
to find out
something.
what your hood and your flail do?
Maybe leave when we're in a safer position.
A safer position, you say? Well, good thing I have a rope trick prepared.
Ash,
You could
I'm
just do
gonna
tiny
hurt
hut
you.
again.
I'm
You
gonna
could just
cast
do
rope
tiny hut
trick
again.
right here.
Ash, please don't
Right
rope
now.
trick.
He's casting rope trick again, isn't he?
I'm casting rope trick.
Oh yeah, Ash, I hate to be more of a burden to you than I already am. But I don't have armor.
I see. But I'll cast that on you after we've had a
Yeah, of
nice
course,
little
of course.
short
After we've
rest.
had a nap. There's a few things I want to test, I guess. Try and enchant some things, you know?
I'm climbing up into my extra dimensional space on my
Nice.
10 feet of silken rope.
We're gonna need to do like teamwork
What
to
kind of weapon is Snak using?
longsword.
Okay, I might try and enchant your longsword.
Ooh,
Good
gracias.
sword.
Normally I just do it on like armor and stuff, but I don't have any armor that can be enchanted now. So I
Yeah,
don't.
fair.
Do any of us have mundane armor?
Ooh, yes.
Not anymore, seeing as how I sent that to get enchanted, and that's caused me a problem now.
Yes. Cell, was your armor magic?
No, her
no,
shield.
my armor was regular old scale mail.
So you-
My shield was magic.
So you still have your armor. I could probably enchant that for you as well then.
Ooh.
Like I said,
wouldn't be
normally I just have a
bad.
bunch of my own stuff enchanted because otherwise my AC is really bad. But since I don't have anything I even can enchant for myself, I might as well use it for you guys. That said, it might be worth testing out on like a dagger or something first in case enchanting things is against the
Yeah.
rules. I think it would be a dick move because we didn't know that was against the rules, but also it's the god of dungeons, so you know.
The god of dungeons.
I feel like maybe this is just beta testing.
Oh my god.
What?
He's the god of dungeons.
Yeah.
He's the
Yeah, the
dungeon
dungeon
master.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't get that until now. I hate my life. God fucking damn it. Ash,
Oh,
cast that
wow.
fucking tiny hut.
What? Tiny hut, but I've already cast rope trick. Get in my rope
I'm
trick.
going to set fire to the rope.
I'm pulling up the rope. You can rest on the ground.
How high up is rope trick?
Only 10 feet because I have a small rope.
Mm.
You get me?
I have to basically crouch to get under.
Or
Ah,
I could just
you
reach up
can-
and pull himself in.
Yeah, you can just jump into the space. It's perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, no, technically, Burgo could reach in and grab you out.
That's
I
just
guess
not
that is
very
actually
cool.
the advantage of using the bigger rope.
You ever seen like a cat put its hand through, like put its paw through something and try and grab something?
Yeah, yeah, like to a letterbox or
Beauregard
under a
tried-
door.
Yeah, try and find Agitari's foot. Like, gotcha.
No.
So, what are we doing here, guys?
I'd like to make sure Ike's is okay.
Just
Can we just
chilling.
push
in
it?
the rapids.
mean- You're tall enough to just push the burrito into the rope trick.
Yeah, but I need to make sure none of the wolves or anything happened.
Fair. Is the
Can we,
blanket?
yeah, we're
okay?
gonna try and grab some pelts so that we can cross that off of our to-do list.
Yeah, either grab pelts or just the whole wolf.
Yeah. Should we consider maybe? Or I was gonna suggest this before Ash had cast his spell, but I didn't get a chance. We should have considered doing it further away. It's possible that the smell of cooked meat will attract more wolves.
Hmm.
But that's
Although
why
perhaps the charred wolf corpses will be enough of a deterrent.
no. We have to meet underneath us, and then we just attack from the hole.
I'm not sure if you can attack through. I don't think you can attack out of rope trick.
It doesn't say you can't.
Attacks and spells can't cross through the entrance into or out of the extra dimension.
You know what? That's a good point, Sel. That's a good point.
But actually, that might take a long time.
How long does
Oh
it
no,
take to
it's
cast?
only an action. Never mind. I thought it took like 10 minutes. Yeah.
I mean, even if it takes an action, that's still like 5 minutes of just walking around poking bodies.
Isn't that
which
going to
is
smell
a
really
while.
bad?
Yes, it is, but it'll probably ward things away.
Ugh.
Uh-oh, stinky. I think at a
Right.
certain point, a decomposed body starts smelling okay, like mushrooms in nature. Or maybe I'm not. I've never actually smelled
Have you ever
anything.
smelled a rotting corpse?
No.
Yes.
Have you?
Yeah.
Ew.
Ugh. Why?
It's
Under what
a whole thing.
circumstance?
No, it's a whole thing. I'd rather not get into it in the middle of a session. It's a story I can tell at the end because it'll take like 15 minutes.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
Does that mean we can short rest inside safety?
I'd like to short rest so I can get my Fury of the Small back.
Roar!
I'd like to short rest so that I can nap.
I have no opinion either way.
Well, wait a minute. If we're gonna be short resting, then I may as well cast a first level Cure Wounds on someone with a packed slot.
I mean, are we going to try and kill all these wolves, or are we just gonna like wait the next like 2 days?
Depends
Well,
what
I
you
feel
find
like
at the cave.
survival-
300 is somewhat unrealistic.
Yeah, like that was 40, and that took us like over an hour in real time.
Fuck
Hmm.
it.
As much as I enjoy combat, especially against enemies who can be quite easily wiped out, it was going to take us a lot of sessions, probably.
Yeah, like that's the only thing I'm
Especially with this
thinking.
whole
Like,
palaver after when we talk
like
about
unless
how
Nate's
many
willing to
wolves-
let us like speed up the process and not have us actively do out every single fight, I think we should just wait the days.
I'm blasting.
Besides, it would be a shame if one of us did like die. Like I don't
To
know
just
how it would
wolf
happen.
encounter, yeah.
Right.
Hmm.
Right.
Swarmed by wolves.
Yeah, it's like in character, there's no reward for doing it.
Yeah.
That we know of.
Yeah, that we're aware of. Like, if we see something special, like a Wolf King, well, I mean, I don't understand it.
We have reason to do that now, but
We have to kill 62 million boars in order to reach level 60.
mm,
Where did Nate go anyway? Is he still here?
I'm here,
Nate,
yeah.
my love. Okay. Just
I'm
checking.
listening. I'm also homebrewing. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Brewing.
Can we short rest?
Bubble bubble twirl.
I won't say no.
Okay. Then we will
Then I'm just Jaeger, you're gonna get a normal Cure Wounds.
why?
You're gonna normal Cure Wounds because I need to use
Oh,
a pack
warlock
slot.
slot. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheers.
So 4.
Ash, how much help were you on?
That's +8, so 40. 47. and 55.
I'll spend some hit dice too, I guess.
I don't
Oh
need to.
my god, 11. It's like,
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Beauregard, you
I
can
am
Why'd
check
you roll a
your
D8?
check your D&D Beyond.
Uh-oh.
okay.
He's given him a disease?
Oh, yeah, I'll identify Beauregard's
Or is Sniffy
stuff
Kate?
for him.
I'm one off max. I don't want to waste another hit die.
I'm 3 off max.
Ooh,
Leon.
Ooh.
Okay, so you identify during or after your long rest, you identify the 2 items Beauregard found. The first item, which is the wolf hood, is called the wolf skin hood. While wearing this hood, you can spend a charge to give yourself a wolf's head. I should probably specify it's for 10 minutes. Doing so gives you advantage on smell-based perception. And it's considered leather armor.
You haven't given a charge number.
It should have 1 charge.
Oh, it's considered leather armor.
Yeah.
That means it debuffs Beauregard's AC.
The other thing is called the wolf head flail. Is a flail that has the skull of a wolf head made of metal as the flaily bits, the hit
That's
bits.
pretty cool.
By saying the command word, the user can summon a spectral wolf to attempt to knock a creature prone, DC 11. Doing so uses a charge. When attacking a creature with his weapon, you can forgo the damage to restrain the target. Doing so uses a charge. The flail has 3 charges that reset at dawn, and it's considered a magical weapon.
Mm, that's pretty meat.
What?
Awu.
Oh.
Is it free action, bonus action?
I'll say it's a bonus action. I'll fix it. It's a bonus action.
Yeah,
though.
just all right, cool.
I guess Snak probably takes the armor.
I mean, Ike's doesn't have her elven chain anymore.
Yeah, Cell's the only one with armor right now, so it's like it's leather armor, so
It's plus
it's
one.
only
but
like
it's
it's
better
only a
than
plus 1 to
nothing.
AC. But yeah, exactly.
Mage armor is the coolest armor.
I gave you a change of clothes. You're fine.
Yeah, all the magic stuff is gone. So
It probably has like wing slots, which is a bit weird. Have you ever seen like a virgin killer sweater?
Yeah. Does it?
Hush.
My AC?
What, Miko? What?
No.
I think leather armor is exactly.
Oh, the
the
V
same
word
as-
is banned on Twitch.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Along with the S word and another word.
I apologize.
The I word.
Oh, that word, yeah.
I'm gonna need people to
Yeah.
DM me these words because I'm really confused.
Imagine
But
that
let's
you
say
were-
if you're in jail and they put you in a place, you're an inn.
Really? Really?
Yeah, they banned that.
Yeah,
They banned that.
because, you know, never mind.
Because
Don't worry
animals.
about it.
Why is that bad? I
What did I need? Oh
I'm
yeah, it's
confused. I
bonus
think that's
action.
for the best.
Also, Jaeger, it doesn't affect
Oh.
AC at all.
Hmm?
The armor doesn't affect my AC at all.
Oh, okay. I thought you had 2 from Con and 2 from Dex, but is it 1 from Dex and 3? Is it 3?
No, it's 2-2, but I added some leather armor real quick. 14.
Yeah, that's because it uses the highest AC calculation.
For some reason in my head, leather armor was only 11.
Well, no,
It's
leather
only
armor
11.
is 11. It's just
Yeah.
that it doesn't matter if you're wearing leather armor. Your AC will always be the highest it can
right.
be.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I think I've perfected
I had
it.
to look up what the word was, and I'm like, oh, no, that makes more sense.
Can you DM me the words that I'm not allowed to say?
Yeah, well,
What about Pog? Can I still say that?
No, that's also
No,
illegal.
sorry, that's banned.
Damn. Miko will be so devastated.
And
No, you can still say Pog. They're just changing the emote.
Oh, Miko's banned.
Yeah.
No, Pog is still a thing. It's just the Gutex version is gone.
I was thinking inmate.
Yeah, so was
That's
I, and which is
stupid
why I was
anyway.
really confused.
Thinking,
Because Miko
wait,
said if you're in
what?
prison, you're I was just
Yeah,
thinking
you're
you're
an
an
inmate.
inmate. You're
No,
not.
no, I want to say you're in a place.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel so much. It makes
Speaking
so
of
much.
in a place, we're in an extra dimensional space, but what are we doing now?
Yeah, I guess that one when Miko said that was banned. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Should we head towards the cave again?
Cave? I thought it was Mooncan.
Yes, that's what I mean. I'm just
We could
afraid of the
alternatively we
final
could just
wolf there.
collapse the cave.
That would be pretty good. Can anyone cast Earthquake?
Oh yes, I can. It's called hit ground real hard.
okay, I think I've perfected the items.
Okay.
Making a spectral wolf uses an action, but
Okay.
the restraining them is just instead of doing damage, you restrain them.
Yeah.
I should be reflected in. Just remove this old wolf head hood.
So
Yeah, it doesn't work very well for me.
It'll fix itself eventually. Anyway,
Ash, Atari Lenore. Why don't you just change to your character sheet, Ash?
so what are you guys doing now?
I'd like to cook some wolves if we're not going to do anything else for a while.
Oh,
Oh god, we're back into the vortex.
This is just my hub screen. Don't worry about it.
oh, okay. For a second, I thought we'd just been whisked out because we cheated or something.
No, it's just a hub
Let's head
screen.
towards the mountain.
Okay. So Beauregard is going to attempt to cook some wolf. I need him to roll a. I guess. What would be a good cooking roll? You're not proficient with cooking tools, so
I was briefly.
I guess Beauregard can just roll a dex check.
Ooh, a dex check. I'd say. Ugh.
The wolf cooking does not come out very well. You try to make a wolf steak. You don't know which part of the wolves tastes nice. Also, wolves are carnivores. They generally don't taste nice anyway.
Nate hasn't tried long pig and it shows.
Nate has clearly not tried mountain chicken.
Dude, mountain chicken's sick as fuck.
Yeah, mountain chicken's delicious.
But chicken is still chicken. It will always taste nice.
You fool, a mountain
innocent
chicken.
soul. Oh, he's agreed to trying mountain chicken now.
I refuse. I don't know where to buy it. Anyway. So
Just don't Google it.
So not very. So Beauregard doesn't make some very good wolf steak. It's evening time. You guys said you wanted to head towards the mountain.
Maybe I should put up a hut for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I think it might just be worth biding our time and waiting a couple days personally. But I mean,
Jaeger did just have a brush with death.
yeah,
Almost.
I did just almost die.
From 2 wolves.
Three.
I thought you're gonna die.
Jaeger, would you like Shield of Faith?
Still already offered me Shield of Faith if a fight breaks out again.
Fair.
I think we need a few more Shield of Faiths.
I also might just yes, I would absolutely love an Ike's. You know what? Fair. I will hide behind Ike's.
That works.
Hide behind the burrito.
I want to
it's-
see
yeah.
somebody one day play a really strong Aarakocra who can actually carry their allies, but because they
Yeah,
get a
no,
bonus
I-
to Dex.
You know, I was just thinking Barbarian Aarakocra.
I wonder why. It's almost like I posted something about them in the chat earlier.
Did you? Where?
Well, seeing as it's getting towards
Thanks,
night and we probably
Vince.
don't want to fight wolves at that time, I'll make a little tiny hut.
Oh, that one. I forgot
Yeah.
that was Aarakocra Barbarian. That is so fruit and parrot.
You make a tiny hut,
That's how it
and
works.
everyone prepares for sleeping. Who's taking watch?
I vote sell and not Beauregard.
I'll take a watch after I finish trancing.
How much does the watch cost? Is it a Rolex?
No, it's a Chinese knockoff.
Done. I'm in. I'm sold. I'll take third watch.
Awesome.
Okay, who's rolling first watch?
Sil!
well.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
go
if you have
sell.
dark vision, it's a regular perception check. If not, disadvantage.
I have dark vision, don't I?
Yeah, I think you do. You're a goblin.
Like a weird thing to
Goblin.
get.
Goblins are underground faring creatures.
Yeah, how could a
Ah,
goblin not
point.
have dark
Which
vision?
remember. Perception. This is a higher advantage.
Without advantage, yeah. Okay,
Nonetheless.
22. You're staring outside the dome. After a little while, a wolf comes past the area. It's extremely large. It smells the area, then moves on.
Shoot it, Sil, shoot it! Kill!
No, I'm not going to shoot it.
Kill!
But whoever comes out next, I'd like to inform them of what I just saw.
You don't see where it goes off to because of a tree line, but you just know it goes off into the forest.
Okay.
Who's next?
How long was Sil's watch?
How long are you meant to watch for?
2 hours.
Usually about 2 hours, but that means I've only had half my
per
sleep.
the rulebook, you can take watch for up to 2 hours without losing your long rest benefits. Any more than that, and you aren't considered long resting anymore.
Fair enough. All right, I'll take the next watch.
It's why you need 4 people to cover a full long rest. Parties are freer on suicide watch.
Unless you have elves.
Should have had a party of elves. No elves. All right, let's see. Whoop. Ugh.
Oh, don't worry.
Gross.
I'm gonna do trash on my watch.
Oh, just
Ash,
literally see my watch.
you take a look around. It's dark. You've got, in the back of your mind, you've got what Sil told you about the huge wolf that walked by. So you're kind of frightened by it, and you're keeping your eye out.
Not very well, apparently.
But nothing happens that you're aware of.
Fair enough. I'll poke Jaeger awake. Say, Sil saw a big wolf. I didn't. Have fun.
Sil saw a big wolf, huh?
And then I'll start trancing.
Okay. Good night.
Can I obnoxiously trance as well?
I don't think so, because I don't think you snore when you're trancing.
No.
Damn.
It's just mental activities.
I mean, if you did, I would have just woken you up and told you to cut it out. You think you? Nah. I'll take my watch, but I'm gonna roll bad.
Not 20 incoming.
Honestly, that's really not bad for disadvantage and a +1 mod.
That's pretty good.
Well, I mean, it's been 6 hours, so I assume it's sort of getting slightly lighter.
You're keeping your eye out for a large wolf, a possibly huge wolf. But the only thing you see, you're not sure, but you swear it probably happened, is the trees sort of move closer towards the bubble. Not by much. Not enough to be noticeable.
Oh God!
But
Though Burnham would come to Dunsinane.
They do sway in the wind. You think?
Okay, who said that no man born of womb could kill him, or whatever the?
It is no man born of woman.
Jokes on you, I was a cesarean.
No, it's not even that. It's.
That was born of woman, just not naturally. Because they didn't say born of like Fanny, because that ain't it. No, sorry, I have to think this out.
Yeah, same.
Or
No, so I'm looking this up. I think it's just no man of woman born. Yeah, none of woman born shall harm
Oh,
Macbeth.
I guess Shakespeare doesn't count a C-section as being born.
Well, to be honest, if you have a C-section, you weren't really born, you were just kind of removed.
I mean, if you really think about it, children are just parasites.
That is a really shitty loophole, honestly.
Sorry, guys, but C-section babies don't have birthdays, they have removal days.
Next? Who's next?
That's my
I will do my infusion thing once I'm up.
I can do it. I mean, it would be 6 hours past by now, so would it be sort of getting lighter? Yeah or nah?
not enough for you to get advantage, or for you to not get disadvantage.
Very well. Sight. Oh,
You don't see anything of worth or of note.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d6 for the weather.
Macduff.
When you all wake up, it's sunny.
Oh, nice. I love the sun.
I don't trust it.
How are those trees looking?
You don't notice if they've moved. You don't notice if they've moved at all.
Fair enough.
Hey guys, I might have been seeing things, but do those trees look closer to you?
I am unsure.
No, they look like trees. And aren't we
Still,
going to
I'm
be
not
leaving here
insane,
anyway?
right? What do your goblin eyes see?
I saw a big wolf.
I did not see a big wolf.
Related? Question mark?
I don't know. It just looked like they were just a little bit. It is probably nothing. It's probably just being this weird fucked up demi-plane. Speaking of which, did enchanting dagger work,
Yeah,
Nate?
yeah,
Nate is dead again.
yes.
Oh,
Yes,
Is,
yes,
is
you're
that a
dead?
yes to it work or yes to you're dead?
Yes, it works.
All right, cool. Okay. Okay. I only did it on the daggers in case it didn't, but we now have what 3+1 daggers.
Ooh, I'll add it to my sheet.
Oh
Also,
yeah.
It might be worth tossing one Snak's way just in case we do run into something like the werewolf that can't be harmed by non-magical stuff.
Right.
I think the rest of us are fine, but
Does a werewolf take spell damage?
they're immune to weapon damage from
Oh,
non-magical,
okay.
non-silvered weapons. So like the smite would still hurt it, but I'm pretty sure that like you would be missing like a good like 10 damage per attack against the wolf.
Yeah,
Which is,
fair. Plus,
Yeah.
we're not level 10 yet.
yeah. So it's like
I'll add a +1 dagger for now.
Who
Yeah.
wants the special armor?
I'm good. I'm probably better off with mage armor since I'm so squishy. I kind of want to prioritize getting my AC up over everyone else's because I'm shitty like that.
I shake my head,
Basically, Snak or Ikes. Which one of you wants it?
I say Ike's for now.
All right. When Ikes wakes up, she can have the armor.
But
'Cause
which of you has the better dex mod? Ike's, right? What's
Ike's,
Snack's dex?
Ike's has a +4 dex.
What's Snack's dex?
+2.
Probably better on Snack then, because don't you have like 12 AC right now? Oh, like 14 with your
with a
shield. Yeah, actually, yeah.
It would bump me up to 15.
You're gonna be more likely to be in the front lines than Ike's, who isn't actually here right now.
Fair.
Plus, you can swap over the armor later.
Yeah, I'll put it on.
Add leather armor for now.
Not
Leather or the
participating
hood?
in the fights, Ike's.
You mean the wolf stuff or leather? Which one?
Just do leather, because you'll get the wolf stuff, but it's... Actually, can you add the wolf?
Yeah, yeah,
Just add that then. Perfect.
yeah. Already done.
Hmm.
Smell you.
That takes a charge.
What is your guys' plan for the day?
Head towards the mountain.
Yeah.
Let's go to the mountain.
As you move towards the mountain,
I'm going to cast mage armor on myself and Jaeger.
the trees get more and more red and rotted.
Ooh,
Oh no.
Clifford Mark II.
electric boogaloo.
Don't give him ideas.
You
about that.
finally arrive at the base of the mountain.
I thought we just turned around and...
We
Well,
could
bit
have
of fun
waited
in that.
We could have waited 3 days.
We could have, but we won't see them.
There's no cave that you're expecting. Just a
Damn.
Oh
mountain.
shoot! I forgot we were meant to check the scout bodies.
You've left the area, so
Yeah, I did say we wanted to do that. That's lame. That's fine. We can, yeah, whatever. We'll just say that we found their bodies.
Hmm.
At least some of them.
Yeah, before we obliterated them with fireballs.
True.
What are you guys going to do for the rest of the day?
I spy
Um,
with my little eye something beginning with F.
Is it forest?
Fireball.
It is forest.
Hmm.
Well,
Where
I spy
goes
with my
our-
little eye something beginning with F also.
Is it also
is-
forest?
No, this time it's firebolt, and I'm going to shoot one against a tree.
No, hang
I
on,
called
hang on.
cheating. That
I called
wasn't there
cheating.
when
You couldn't see that when you said it.
Yep.
That no, Ash is disqualified. We're not talking to him for the rest of the day.
Oh dear.
I
Ash is
spy with my
clairvoyant.
little eye something beginning with C.
Because we're on Twitch, I'm not
cilantro.
give an answer.
Yes.
Hmm.
That's me.
So, other than playing I
I spy
Spy,
with my little eye. Something beginning with R.
Because we're on Twitch, I'm against
Beauregard.
No.
other than playing I Spy, do you guys have any solid plans for the day?
Well, of course, Jaeger.
What?
Oh, yep.
3, 2,
2.
Oh no.
1, go.
go.
He always goes wrong.
He's
I've got the
unbeatable.
mangoes for the other two.
He's a
You always-
tactical genius.
You always go scissors. He always goes wrong.
Assuming that you guys are just going to wait there for the rest of the day.
No, no,
Hmm.
no.
We don't really have anywhere else to go, do we?
Yeah, like there's not much else we can do, is there? Other than
What
just
if
go kill
what if we
things.
go up?
Up the mountain.
Hmm.
There's no wolves up the mountain.
How do we know?
What if it's a mountain wolf? What if the
Mm.
mountain?
The mountain wolf is a distant cousin of the mountain chicken.
Is there any way of summoning large numbers of wolves to where we are?
I do have
Hmm?
this.
Ring the dinner bell.
May I have my bell, or is that a different character? Hold on. No bell. Or is it a custom item? No, different character. Never mind.
Do we just want to wait for the day then?
Oh, I'm gonna polymorph myself
Into.
An attractive female wolf. I
into a
presume.
giant wolf.
You cannot
Oh.
do that.
Damn.
Why?
Into a
Yeah.
dire wolf.
The dire wolf. Have
And
you seen a
then-
dire wolf? You don't
Well,
need
I
to have seen
mean,
a thing
just
to
into
follow more
one
cover
of these
photos, it's
wolf
fine.
wolves, and then I'm
Dumb.
gonna do a wolf howl and be all like, "Woo!"
You don't speak wolf though.
I'm sure it's a wolf. I
Well,
can
your
make
stats
wolf
are replaced with
noises.
the stats of the beast.
That's true. Does he become fluent in wolf?
But I'd assume he'd be able to understand them. Oh, maybe we can find a cliff and then get Ashtar to tell him to fucking jump.
You hear a distant howl
What
away
direction?
from the mountain.
I'm gonna howl again. I don't really know what else to do. I now have 3 intelligence, so
That one Smash player that just keeps taunting.
You hear another howl from a different location away from the mountain.
Hmm.
As the evening comes, Ash turns back into a human.
it only lasts an hour.
Yep.
It took
I'd
us
like
a while
to,
to get here.
I'd like to scratch my ears with my back leg at least once before I do.
I'll give you a
Sure.
tummy rub.
I kind of want to shoot Ashitari. Hey, do you think if I shoot him, it counts as slaying a wolf?
Ooh, let's find out.
Try me.
Okay.
I mean, I can't say that in character. You can choose to shoot Wolf Atari if you like.
Then you have to make a con save. Are we taking?
No,
Is
I'm
the
not
wolf
shooting
being-
Wolfatari. I'm waiting to see if Wolfatari is able to summon wolves.
It
That
doesn't
said,
seem
I
to be
do
working.
overall think that fighting is a mistake.
Nah, Nate says that I turn back. Well, that didn't work, but it was worth a try.
I know how we could get a wolf.
I say we just wait it out. We're halfway through our time and not even a sixth of the way done.
In
Yeah.
that case, I guess it's time for another tiny hut.
You know, I
Mhm.
bet there's a magic item at the top of the mountain.
Ooh, could be.
Honestly, walking up that thing seems like a pain in the neck, so I'm just gonna fly with you guys if that's all right.
I mean, honestly, it gives us something to do.
Plus, it's like in Skyrim. There's the notch pickaxe up there.
Sure, fine. Let's climb this stupid mountain.
Unless
Is
you-
that on the last day, or?
At the start of the evening, Jaeger suggests to climb a mountain.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
It's light.
Hmm.
Jaeger, do you
Well,
fly
how
up?
high is the mountain?
It's high enough that the peak is in the clouds.
I'm not going up on my own. That's for
Holy
sure.
shit, we're not
Okay.
climbing that.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
that's like fucking
That's a
no.
big
That's
mountain.
days of excavation. Like
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I guess there's nothing for it. We just wait here, see if anything attacks us.
Never mind.
Oh shit, sorry, I talked over you. Oh, you're so quiet, you're so quiet.
I was talking to myself. I forgot something important.
Alright, fair enough.
Hmm.
Ash, do you summon your tiny hut?
I guess I summon a tiny hut.
Okay.
Sit inside, nice and safe.
Who takes
I mean,
first
what-
watch?
I guess I will again.
Roll perception.
Ooh, ooh. Wow.
15.
You notice the mountain move.
Okay.
Oh. Move how?
Yeah, how is it
What do you mean
moving?
move?
Like shifting over to the right, or is like
The peak bends down a bit. And as if some kind of creature, the mountain gets up on all fours, turns around and moves away.
so it fully just gets up and like.
Oh my god.
Yeah. like
Okay.
Its
I'm definitely gonna
its
tell that to the
tail
person who
move.
comes out next.
It's the tail of this mountain flicks at the tiny hut, unable to penetrate it, but it moves past.
I'm actually going
Yes.
to wake everyone up to tell them this because this is quite a big deal, and also we don't
Like it
actually need a
moving
lot
would
less.
wake everyone up anyway.
Well, I'm going to do it.
Sil, what could possibly be important enough to interrupt us sleeping?
The mountain just got up and walked away.
Is the mountain still walking away?
Yep, it's about a good. It's moved. If the foot of the mountain has moved a good 300 meters by this point.
Oh.
How is
Also
it
nearly
moving?
attacked
And you
us.
called
Has
me
it
insane.
got
You guys called me
legs,
insane when I
or-
said I thought shit was moving. Fuck you guys.
I didn't. Famously
It's-
not me.
The mountain resembles a massive wolf.
I know that they say
Oh.
mountain. I know that they call it the foot of a mountain, but this is ridiculous.
Oh, I thought this was a Zaratan.
I think we should leave right now.
Is it a good idea to leave the tiny hut?
How many wolves do you think it could
I don't
stand?
think
Do you think I could shoot it? Do you think we can kill it?
I don't think a tiny hut is going to protect us against a mountain.
Hmm.
I mean, it looks like it's moving away from us.
We don't think
Yeah,
so,
maybe
but-
we just
Maybe we
watch
just-
it go.
Yeah.
Someone
so
needs to make sure it
majestic.
doesn't come back.
What if the mountain sits
Hmm.
on top of the tiny hut? Would we just be fucked?
I assume so, yeah.
Depends if Ashitari casts the hut again.
Ash would just need to continually recast cast the hut until we hopefully got teleported to the next floor.
Mm-hmm. Yep. No, that would be
This whole
something.
place has to be some sort of illusion. No one could move a mountain.
Ash,
Hmm.
A mountain
Ash,
covered with
Ash.
mountain.
I want to point out to you that we're currently in a demiplane that was created by a god.
True.
Hmm.
It is
Also, Ash
exceedingly.
has a tower that he can summon just whenever. Is it really
Yeah, a
the
tiny
imagination?
tower. It's such a peanuts insignificant tower.
Ash,
Hmm.
I'm not sure if you fully comprehend how powerful the gods are. But they kind of created the multiverse. I think making a mountain that can walk is not like the hugest ask.
Well, in any case, I think we're in way over our heads.
Well, it's not like we can go back.
Have we tried?
Plane shift?
Oh,
Does
good
anyone
idea.
know
Does
plane
anybody
shift?
know plane shift? Sil?
Nope.
I do.
No? Ash? What about Ike's? Beauregard, do you know plane shift?
Well, I think if anyone knows plane shift, it's probably Beauregard.
Hmm.
In shift.
Ike's, shut up.
He didn't say anything.
She typed. She
I
typed.
know. It's just like
I assume that was in character.
It's like silence, and then you suddenly just snap at her.
I hate you all. Fine. Do we just wait here for another day then? We're almost out of time anyway. I say fuck it. What do you mean going crazy?
Who's okay? Are you guys gonna go back to sleep?
After that,
am.
probably not.
I am. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna curl myself up into a burrito too. With my wings.
Would you like a
Yeah.
blanket?
Okay. Who's taking next watch?
I'll take it.
Okay, roll perception.
Haha. Yeah, man, it's cool. It's cool.
You notice the trees move maybe a centimeter towards the hut,
Well, looks like Jaeger wasn't crazy after all.
but it takes him 2 hours to do that.
I definitely would not notice 2 hours of a centimeter of movement over 2 hours.
Well, they're waving, but okay, yeah, maybe not. But
Well, you probably wouldn't notice it as it was happening, but like I feel like if they were close to the thing, you would probably notice if they went from being like 2 inches to being like 1 inch away from like
Yeah,
the
I
tiny
would.
hut.
I had an idea for how to measure the tree thing, but
Are you
Who's
just gonna put
taking
a
next
chalk-
watch?
He
Uh,
doesn't
I
no,
know.
will.
generally just
I'll
get
take
a
third.
stick, draw a line from the hut to the tree, and then put like dashes every so often and count the number.
That
It's
sounds
windy out
smart.
there, Jaeger. The trees are moving again.
Are you mocking me, Ashatari?
No, no. You can take that how you'd like.
If I were capable, I'd spit on you. You'd probably
Very
like it too.
impolite.
Go to bed.
I'm gonna trance.
I'm bad. I'm zoned out way too hard. I'm enchanting Cell's armor. I'm enchanting I think just Cell's armor and Snak's sword, I guess. What infusions do I know? Oh,
Yo, bro.
Honestly, I'll be
It has
off.
been rude.
oh, hey Ash.
Ash.
That's
wake-
me.
You didn't notice this, but you wake up to you being dragged underground by red rotting roots.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
I believe Tiny Hut is a hemisphere, so it does
Yeah,
have a
Tiny
bottom.
Hut covers the ground as well.
Does it have underground?
It has
Well,
a floor.
no, it has a floor, so the stuff can't come from underneath.
Okay, let me just search back because that's a contended thing from many DMs. Does tiny
If you want the
hut have a floor?
if you want the official
It
ruling, I can.
says it's Jeremy Crawford says Lehman's tiny hut creates a dome, not a hemisphere. There is no floor.
Actually, he has another tweet where he replies to that one and says, Leoman's tiny hut does have a floor, Mr. Crawford. Read your own book. The spell's range entry says the effect is hemispherical. Here is the tweet in general chat. It's actually a reply to that other one. It was posted like 3 weeks later.
Haha!
Damn. Why's
Wow.
he like this?
Why is he like this?
Because he doesn't know the entire book memorized.
Wow, what an idiot.
He wrote
Why
the
doesn't he?
entire book. Okay.
No, he
Yeah, but
didn't.
you're not gonna remember every single thing.
In
you
that
wrote.
case, you don't notice that. But who taking it watch?
I mean, I'll probably be
I'll
awake
wake
at
up
that point.
Snak for 4
No,
Uh,
nothing
yeah,
happens to you. Because it
I'll
can't happen to
be
you.
I'll be the finale watch.
Okay, roll
the-
perception.
Yep.
What you notice
Hey!
is that the entire tiny hut has been encased in roots.
Yeah, I was gonna assume something like that happened. Well, I didn't do this.
I'll probably be awake
I'm
with
really
Snak
sad
if I
that you've
only
now
times
spammed
4
the thing
hours.
with lines, Heather, because now nature's going to clear it and it's going to remove all of my cool drawings.
It's gonna remove
What a
all
terrible
my
shame.
stuff too.
All the
Whoa.
Uwus.
What a terrible
There's literally
shame.
one Uwu. I'm sad now.
All the
I'm
Ash-
genuinely sad now.
The Ashatari army is still here. The Ashatari army.
Okay, but yeah, Snack, the thing is encased in roots.
Jaeger didn't notice this, but I do give you your sword and it is enchanted now. I'm just going to quickly double check to see if I have a better, like a third option I can do. I could do your shield, I guess, if you still have that.
I do still have a shield, but that would take. I mean, you have your. Oh no.
I have my what? I don't have anything.
I thought you had your shield, but the shield was a repulsion shield. So.
No, yeah. So I'm just double checking to see if I have like another one, because I have some weird options. I could do Ashatari's arcane foe. Oh, I could do mine actually. I can just do that. Yeah, fuck it. I'll give myself a +1 to hit.
That works.
Snack, what are you gonna do about being encased in roots?
What can you do?
Well, I'd wait for everybody else to wake up.
So you wait 2 hours to do anything.
That will take us to the end of the spell's duration.
I assume it wouldn't be like immediately encased in roots. I assume I'd see it happening.
No, it was happening while Jaeger was fiddling with shit.
I would have noticed if anything had attacked us, but
He didn't attack you, just very slowly encased you in the roots over 2 hours.
Yeah.
Give me one moment. I just need to get.
You probably noticed this like as soon as I wake you up.
Yeah.
Like half asleep.
Yeah. Wait.
You'll be fine.
Creatures and objects within the dome when you cast a spell can move through it freely.
Yeah.
Creatures. So what you're saying is I can take my sword and go poke, poke, poke.
Yeah, we can in theory just attack out of it, but I mean.
Yeah.
Fireball on self.
Well, I'd like to start slowly stabbing at it with a sword.
You're just gonna blunt your sword?
Roll to hit.
Give me a moment, as it is now a longsword +1.
You'd rather I could try shooting it.
Actually, wait a minute.
We've only got to survive one more day.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
This is only happening because Ash agitated the trees.
Did he?
He shot.
Oh yeah, he shot them. Yeah.
Unnecessary violence is never good.
Your sword pricks through the tree, and as soon as you bring it back out, it's as if the wound was never there. It healed that fast.
I don't think we're cutting away at this one. Unless we're gonna dimension door one by one out, I think we might just need to stay in the tiny hut for 24 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
So you should probably wake Ash up before the spell effect ends.
I only trained 4 hours. I should be awake, probably.
Yeah, he was watch 2, so he can be awake at this point. Not keeping watch, but
no, because you're watch 4. He was watch 2, so he would have been asleep through third and fourth watch.
Oh yeah, god damn it.
Would I be asleep through first and third?
Why would you want to be? Why would you want to break up your sleep like that?
Why
I
not?
wouldn't, but I may as well.
Seems sus.
Ashatari, I think the trees have problems.
Well, I don't know what to do about this.
Wait a minute, is this a spell I could technically prepare? Damn, I don't have speak with plants. I could technically get Searing Smite if I want to burn it. So, any ideas?
Another tiny hut?
That seems like the viable solution, yes. What do people think when they actually wake up?
Morning, guys.
The Jaeger
Yeah.
points at Roots.
What the
You,
hell did you do, Snak?
You left me with this.
I don't see how this is my fault. I'm not the one that went around shooting trees. Okay. Can we just cut through them, burn them, whatever? I'll draw a gun.
I tried to, Yeah, before you do that, may I recommend, would it be possible to summon it outside the hut?
Oh, I was just gonna use, like, arcane firearm.
Oh, that one. Right, yeah.
What if we just
Uh,
touched a torch
I-
to them and set them on fire?
Tried to stab a root through the hut, but as soon as I pulled back the blade, the wound was already gone.
Okay, so there's immortal tree things wrapped around our tiny hut. So what you're saying is, we're fucked.
Not yet.
Hmm.
Snack, do you have another one of those torches?
I do indeed.
Try burning them?
I understand if you didn't. If you had woken me up by swinging around a light in the middle of the night, I would have battered you.
Fair. Well.
Use a torch. Use a torch.
I mean, I can use a torch, but I don't think I want to be the one doing it. Ashatari, how about you do it?
Fine, I'll take a torch. I'll firebolt the end of the torch to set it alight, or just prestidigitize.
That would just
works.
destroy the torch.
Prestidigitation then.
Yeah, you would
Light
need to
the
use
torch.
produce flame to light a torch like that, because firebolt does damage from the impact as well.
Yeah.
The smoke of the
and-
torch begins to fill the room.
Oh dear.
The air within a tiny hut is always breathable.
Yep.
That's depending on whether or not the tiny hut's still up.
It just says the atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry regardless of the weather outside.
Ash, I would suggest you put out that torch, or at least hold it out of the hut fast.
I mean, I'm gonna stick it onto the roots.
Isn't it gonna suffocate us?
Nah, we're fine.
As soon as you touch the flame to root, it's as if a blister pops on it. Rotten blood starts dripping onto the flame, puts it out. The smell
Ugh.
is horrendous.
Well, that didn't work.
Put it
Any
out,
other
please.
ideas?
I would like to talk to the roots, saying how sorry we are and that Ash is a fucking idiot.
Can you talk to plants?
No, I'm going to say it in common and see what happens.
Okay.
Unless you have a better idea.
Yeah, I dimension door outside.
Speak
fire
with plants is a
guarding
third level spell.
Yep.
Jesus.
Yeah.
What
Yes,
plants have to
but
say is
shout
important, and it requires a high level of magic to understand it.
Do the plants react to me talking nicely?
No.
This is
See,
how
I'm
Smart
gonna
Ass died.
This is how smart has done.
To my allies.
Actually, no, Samartas died by pressing a torch to a vine.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Remember last time we did that?
Oh god, that was awful.
Alright, so
Wait.
what if...
Wait a minute, Samartas was also a wizard.
Yeah.
What if I
Blood bag.
dimension door me and Jaeger outside of the hut, which then destroys the hut, and we fireball the roots?
That is a plan. Can I suggest if you're going to do that you cast Fly on yourself first and you teleport us up into the air where we're less likely to be able to be attacked by the tree roots?
Yeah, I was actually thinking that too.
Yeah, because if you fly, you could dimension door us up like 120 feet, and then,
And then
we can fireball-
rain
and-
hellfire down upon them.
Yeah, that is an option. That said, if it doesn't work, then everybody else will be
Dead.
yeah.
So how about it? That sounds like a win to
No,
me.
Ike's bad. No.
We're not repopulating the dungeon. It doesn't work. I'm 80% certain that doesn't work.
Is it because Ash doesn't have a dick?
True.
He's... Oh no, he's been neutered.
I also don't know how Ashitari can stand when he doesn't have a spine.
Excuse me?
Just
Has he got a
spineless.
stiff
Yeah.
rod up there, Miku?
Right, that does it. I'm gonna teleport out and leave you all in there. Shake my head.
I was just telling you what Miko said.
It's a joke. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Amigo. ¿Por qué?
You guys are gonna need to give me a little bit of space here.
Hmm.
Why, what are you doing?
If you don't want me to fall out of the sky as soon as you teleport us into there, I'm gonna need to be flapping my wings before you teleport us.
I mean, this is a bit of a last-ditch plan. Does anyone else have any ideas first?
You can. Do you need to see where you summon your turret?
Wait, what if I cast
I
Rope
could-
Trick and the rest of the party hid inside there?
That could work. Yeah. I could summon turret outside, flame turret. They'd probably just rip it in half, but I mean, just need to survive one more day, right? And then we win the game.
Yeah, I don't have to be inside the Rope Trick, so if I cast Rope Trick, the rest of the party goes inside. I then cast Fly on myself and Dimension Door, me and Jaeger outside, and then we fireball the roots. Easy.
Fair enough. Yeah.
That's a second, third, and fourth level spell slot from Ash.
Hey, the wizards are utility casters for a reason.
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, not a bad plan. All right, Ash.
Yeah.
Does anybody not consent to this idea?
Just checking things. I don't. Well, since are the roots like completely covering? Is there a light coming through, or like is this complete surround?
There's maybe, in total, for the entirety, 1 square inch of light.
Can I?
But I can see outside.
Barely, yeah.
Oh, you have Misty Step, don't you?
Yeah.
Problem be like where you can see, because I doubt you can see the ground.
Well, I mean, plunging
Also,
attacks and all that.
Plunging attacks deal extra damage.
What if Beauregard sticks his hands in that little light hole and then tries to pull the roots apart? I mean, it could just, like,
going to fit his hand into gaps that are less than an inch wide.
tear his arms off.
I kind of
All
like
right,
having
everybody
those-
into the rope trick.
All right, I'll cast Rope Trick. Get inside, everyone.
Get inside and have some fun.
like-
You know, Snak, you should have been here when Giggles was here. He knew how to cast a rope trick.
Was he also a brave fighter like yourselves?
Yeah, you could say
The
so.
bravest, you could say.
Rivers and
He
salt.
he was killed by a dragon, so that counts for something.
Not an elder dragon, I hope.
It's a long story. Maybe I'll tell it to you later.
Very well.
But right now, let's try not to die.
Yep, fair enough.
All right, Ash, when you're ready.
Okay, if they're all inside, I'm gonna cast Fly on myself, and then
Happen.
Dimension Door me and Jaeger 100 feet straight upwards.
All right, here we go. We're up.
Jaeger and Ash appears 100 feet directly above. You
Oh,
see
God,
that
that's so
in the area that you were in, instead of ground, there's only roots.
What happens if I firebolt a root?
What happens if we fireball the roots?
I'm just gonna start off small.
When you firebolt a root, as if a blister appeared, a red, blood-like pus spits out into the air.
Ugh.
Okay, what's the shortest path that we can clear with fireballs, and I guess firebolts if need be, to get the others out of there? You should probably sending them to let them know that when they need to get out and run, because if what Snak said is right, these things might reform.
I'll see what I can do. First, we have to see if we can clear these routes. So, juicy fireball directly onto where the hut was.
You cast fireball directly onto the hut.
So
From
it's
the
gonna be-
outside, all the roots blister and vomit out a huge amount of blood-like pus. On the inside, the same happens, I need everyone on the inside to make a con save.
They're in the rope
We're
truck.
in the rope trick.
Is rope trip open?
We can pull the rope through.
I don't think that
And
closes
the-
it, does it?
I believe it does.
I could be wrong. I'm not
I
sure.
don't think it does close it.
No, because you can pull it through, and then you need to get in by climbing the rope.
Yeah, but it says attacks and spells can't cross through the entrance. But
That would
those
probably
inside
might
can
be
see out of it as if through a 3-foot by 5-foot window centered on the rope.
I guess things just can't like be thrown into it. Attacks and spells can't cross through the entrance or into or out of it. I mean, I would assume that this is the same vein.
Still
No,
make con
nothing
save.
can-
Oh, and the tiny hut is gone now. Yeah.
Well,
DM
everybody's got a +5 to this, so
has spoken. Make your saves, ladies and gentlemen.
very well. Everybody has a con save. Is this a spell or magical effect?
It is environment.
The blood pus. Nice.
Oh dear.
Shit.
Oh,
Damn.
Snack,
That's
you
wow.
pass out. Cilantro also passes out.
So
that-
this is a 15.
Yeah, cilantro's a 15.
Okay, Cilantro's fine.
Does
But Snack
someone need to
definitely
roll
passes
for
out.
Is
Oh
like,
dear.
Ike's definitely passes out. She was already sick.
Ike was already sick. That's fair.
Oh wow.
Um,
That's really-
Those
That's
of
fine.
you, who are still conscious, the air feels thin and hot.
You guys should probably hold your breath.
Hmm.
Well, that looked like it worked. Did it destroy the roots like far enough that people could have moved down there now? I guess.
No, it doesn't. It didn't destroy anything. It just made pus
Oh.
spit out.
Oh, that's
Oh shit. Alright, well my next plan is shatter.
yeah, that works too. Hey Ash, you don't know the spell blight, do you?
That's something you'd have to ask Syl for.
Ah, shit, you're right. Does Syl have blight prepped?
Oh well there we go.
Mm.
Worth a try.
It's probably worth noting that necromantic energy washes over a creature of your choice that you can see within range, draining the moisture and vitality. If you target a plant or a plant creature or a magical plant, it makes the save with disadvantage, and the spell deals maximum damage. If you target a non-magical plant, then it simply withers and dies. So Syl can probably destroy these things a lot more effectively than Ash and I can. You can't do it from the inside because you can't cast spells from the inside, unfortunately.
I mean,
The hut's
Burka
gone
can
now,
just
though.
like sail out of the
The tiny hut, not the tiny hut, the
Rope
the
trick.
rope trick.
Yeah, can't cast out of the rope trick.
But Beauregard like
could
holds
just
Syl
leave.
out.
Yeah,
and-
Beauregard could just like dangle you by a leg.
Or just like
Yeah.
jump, or just like climb out of a rope trick. That's also an option.
Like
I mean,
Michael
try-
Jackson holding blanket
try
over that
Into
balcony.
a small puddle of bloody like pus.
Oh, gross.
We can still try our shatters, right? Yeah.
Probably shatter first. Then kind
Yeah. I mean, it's probably better for us to use some second level slots than for you to start using fourth in case there is anything else.
Mm.
We might as well give it a shot. Ash, shadow with me?
Let's give it a try.
Okay, you both cast Shatter, and it has no effect.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah. All right.
Does anyone have access to cold damage?
But not at the moment.
Not at the moment,
Honestly, I feel like we have a big boy with a big axe.
but we know that they just rehealed. Okay.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
true. But I mean, I did just poke it.
This is
No,
bad.
what if we try like bludgeoning damage or something?
How are you doing for spells?
That's 2 seconds.
Keep in mind,
2/3 and a
Syl
fourth.
is still holding her breath, and she can only hold it for what, like 1 minute,
1 plus con mod minutes.
which is plus 0, which is 1 minute.
Still does not have a
No,
con
her
mod.
con save is +3. So
I might just be because it's proficient in con saves.
No, she's
No.
not. She's a cleric. They're proficient.
yeah,
in
if she
wisdom
was
saves.
proficient, she'd have a +4.
Okay, let me check
had a
her.
0.
She has
Okay,
a
yeah,
plus 3 to
I looked at
con.
it wrong.
Yeah.
I looked at it wrong. On my thing, it looked like it was it looked like it was
my
10.
card, it's all I have.
What? Shut up! You have 22 wisdom. Fuck off.
Okay, well, yeah, she's holding her breath for like 3 minutes.
Ash, how many more times can you dimension door?
3?
You could get one more person out.
But I'd have to dimension door myself inside.
Yeah, that's why you could get one more person out.
1, 2, and then short rest, 3.
Short rest.
Take a short rest
the
and
fuck do we
retrieve that
do?
corpse.
What the
I
hell
could
do we do?
turn into a plant-eating T-Rex.
When in
You'll
doubt.
probably be poisoned and die immediately.
I could summon a carriage on top of the vines.
I could. I don't even.
What if I use... No.
All I
No.
know how to do is fire, Ash.
I thought Sil was going to use Blight.
Yeah, I
So-
thought
Yeah,
that
but
as
Ash and I
well.
don't know that. Ash and I are fucking freaking out
Okay,
right now.
well,
probably.
while you guys are freaking out, Sil, what are you doing?
I'm going to take a very. I'm going to breathe into my shirt,
You've got a plague doctor beak.
Yeah. As
Oh,
I said,
that's
Ash could probably
pretty.
sending the fact that I asked about
I
Blake
put
to
on my
Sil.
plague doctor beak.
Yes,
That's what I do.
plague doctor beak. It's finally come in clutch. Maybe. If it does
Ash, you
something.
might need to tell Sil to blight their way out of this. I can't think of anything else that you and I can do. You could teleport her out and have her try it from up here. But
Up here, down there, I
guys
think it makes the
flying?
same difference. Yeah, we're
Hmm?
flying.
You'll have to hold me then.
yeah,
She can do it from the inside.
tell her or something.
Fine. I'll cast sending. Sil, I think we made it worse up here, so you could try blight, please? I'm out of options.
We're gonna send back.
Did I die? I think I died. Oh no. My stream even died. Which means I needed to be an annoying thing. Hello? Oh god. Hey! My internet
Nate,
died.
are the plants considered magical?
Nate, are you still streaming? Because it doesn't show.
It died and then it came back alive, which means I have to upload this for the annoying way.
Oh,
But,
fair.
Is the
It
Are
doesn't
the
say you're
plants
streaming
magical?
on Discord.
they
are the plants considered magical?
no.
No, in that case, blight will just deal 64 straight damage.
64.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'll automatically take max damage, and it's 8d8.
Wait, where's 64 coming from then?
8d8 is max. 8 times 8.
Oh, I thought you said 64, not
Six.
64.
No, no, no.
6t4.
Yeah, right, okay. Sorry.
All
That makes
good.
sense.
Do it.
Oh, yeah. They will take 6t4 damage. Just the plant. It's whatever. It's technically a creature that you choose, so it would be the plant, I guess, rather than an area. You'd have to just target the
choose
root.
the plant.
Okay, you choose for plant. And about
Actually, no. Hang on. Sorry. I'm wrong. If you target a non-magical plant that isn't a creature, then it doesn't make a save. It just dies. It just withers and dies.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So that one, it's not even 64 damage. It just fucking.
Okay. You use I assume you climb up a rope trick or something.
Beauregard can hold her out.
He's gonna
Oh,
dangle her down by the legs.
Shut.
Okay. Shit, what was it? Cilantro gets out of a rope trick, casts Blight, and maybe a third of roots disappear, but it is definitely enough for her to climb out of this area.
Just me because I'm little, or everyone?
Everyone.
Oh, cool.
Someone's
one
gonna
of-
have to carry.
One of the trees dies and withers away.
That was well, Ash. We did it.
I did it.
You did it because we told you what to do. Let's be honest here. Ash and I deserve all of the credit.
I'd like to show them Snak.
I'm gonna roast you like a rotisserie chicken.
You
say
can
that,
try
I
him
say
out
that.
of your range.
I still got another blight left.
The range on Blight is 30 foot. I'm 150 foot up.
I'll have to come down eventually.
She has to come
Somebody
down.
waking me up, or am I just bunking with Ikes?
Roll 1d4.
Bringing it up out though.
You'll wake up in 4 hours.
Oh shit.
Oh dear.
Hey.
Well, I'm not on
Beauregard.
0, so I assume if it's just unconscious, people can just wake me up
Yes,
inside.
I mean,
Maybe we don't want to.
I mean, no.
You don't want to. Just leave you
I mean,
sleeping.
Beauregard can probably just drag you both out.
Yeah, I'm just
Fair,
gonna
but
One over each shoulder.
Shove you in another burrito.
okay.
It's all burritos.
Could I slap him?
Roll damage.
Did
Damn
we
the
just
real
steal the
danger.
blanket from the inn?
Yeah.
Well, it'd just be normal damage.
Borrow.
Okay, well, you slap him.
Six.
Roll.
Which is like a hit
Snack. Roll perception.
Perception. Oh boy, I can roll that.
Yeah, it's still asleep. Didn't hit hard enough.
Oh.
Can I backhand him?
Roll another perception check.
A really
Okay.
good plan for my next one.
That woke him up.
Did it deal
Yeah,
damage?
Yes,
Yeah, 6 damage.
Then
unarmed
yeah,
strike.
probably.
So 2 unarmed strikes then?
Yep.
Alright. That was god awful.
I'd like to blame Ashatari personally for this and tell him it's all his fault.
I see.
Oh, I don't think so. Blame whoever put us here in the first place.
Could we
which
get out
could
of
be
here
me.
then?
Yeah, the area still smells.
But can we leave?
Is there anywhere without trees? Let's go there.
What, you mean like in the forest?
Ashatari, I hope you know that your 10 feet of silken rope is still there.
Can I retrieve my rope?
Nope, because it lasts the hour.
Shit.
Can you not end the spell early, Big Rip?
No,
I don't think
you
so,
can.
not rope trick.
Let's just get out of here.
Not my heckin' roperino.
It lasts until the spell ends.
The only area nearby that has no trees is where the mountain used to be.
That'll work. Unless the dog comes back and sits there.
From where you are,
Buries the
you
tiny
notice that
hut.
the mountain has moved a good 100 miles away.
Oh,
Jesus.
That doesn't
We won't be
well,
seen.
we did it, Ash.
Here
We
we go.
saved the party. I will offer Ash a mid-air high five as we come back down.
Hell yeah, I'll meet it.
Roll for high five, sleight of hand checks.
Oh dear. Oh no, I miss.
I'm sick as fuck. I might be able to salvage that one.
Yeah, Ashtari just doesn't put his soul into it.
I'm not used to doing things while flying.
I'm on point. Ash, on the other hand, just kind of slaps my wrist.
Oh god, that's the worst.
I give you a look as we land. You guys all right?
No.
That smell was awful.
Oh,
It's still
Everyone's
awful,
okay,
but
though.
The pus is still there.
everyone's okay though. That's the important part. Oh, Ikes. Can I revivify Ikes? No, she has been dead inside for a lot longer than a minute, I assume. Oh. Yeah.
Inner revivify.
Can we check on Ike's to make sure that hasn't affected her negatively?
Yeah, make sure she's okay.
She's still a burrito.
Okay.
I will pat the expirator.
She's
I will carry
advanced
the
from
expert.
burrito to fajita.
Ooh, that's
I
something.
don't say since 2002. I don't want my birth to cause you to be dead inside.
Hmm.
Well, she's not wrong. It's entirely your fault.
Always has been.
So what's the
Right, where are
game
we?
plan for the day?
Avoid trees and wolves.
Actually, I need to check something. Yeah, no, the top of our to-do list still applies.
Survive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that is actively the current objective, to be honest.
now I see why it also said survive instead of just defeat 300 wolves.
Yeah.
That would have killed any of us without.
Yeah, without every single one of us here, I think that could have been it.
Mm.
Especially Ike's for burrito.
Oh yeah, Ike's would have been. Ash might have been able to make it on his own if he just teleported 500 foot away and just ran. I don't, and I guess in theory, Syl could have if she had thought of Blight on her own.
Mm.
Yeah, plus, think about how much distance I could cover if I turned into a giant eagle for an hour and just
Yeah,
dash
giant
at
eagle's
people.
just 80-foot fly speed.
Meow.
Did zoom in. All right.
I just didn't want to misty step because I wasn't too sure if there would be something on the other side.
All right. I say we just keep moving and just get as far away from these fucking things as we can. If we walk until nightfall, then all we have to do is survive the evening. And
We'll
we
follow
win.
the direction the mountain took. I'm sure
That's
it should
what
have
I'm
cleaned
thinking.
out things in its way.
That's what I'm thinking too. All right. Any objections?
Works for me. Let's go.
Okay. Off we walk.
Alright.
Walking for our lives.
You keep
Get
moving
out.
towards the direction of the mountain
And I would walk 500 miles.
until night comes.
Yo, you
And
mean
then
it's time for Tiny
suddenly,
Hut?
like a
Oh.
flashbang in your mind, your eyes pass out and reawaken in a new place.
Yes. Floor
What does
two.
this
Floor
place
two.
look like?
Where's our compensation magic item? Yeah, we're sick as fuck.
Your compensation magic item appears from Beauregard's pocket into his hand. It is
Huh?
the wolf mace.
What? That's lame. Chin's a neck.
You already picked it up.
Wait. We've
No,
got.
no, that was a hidden objective thing. No.
The hidden objective, the hidden objective
No.
item was the hood.
Yeah, I mean, he makes a good
Category
point.
in floor 2, Chow, KO, something like that. Category investigation, difficulty B, clear condition. Reverse the Jin's spell. Time limit 4 hours.
Ugh.
Shit, we need to start moving then.
What sort of area do we appear in?
Now,
You're
I kind of
in-
noticed that the failure clause is only for death. What happens if we run out of time? Do you think we're just stuck here?
Maybe it means that we die.
Maybe the spell will kill us.
Maybe we'll die if we run. Yeah.
If we
Okay.
feel we die.
We need to go find this Jean then. Jean.
Okay,
Jin.
you're in what looks to be. Imagine molten magma. A big pool of molten magma. And you drop a big rock into it, and it splashes out, and then it suddenly hardens. You're in the middle of that area.
Ah.
In this area is also a small village, and at the center of the village is a bell.
Okay. We're going to the village. 4 hours, guys. We don't have time to waste. Let's move.
Wait, okay, out of character knowledge. In terms of elementals, Dao is the earth one, Mars is the water one, Afriti, is the Afriti fire or air?
Yeah.
Fire is Efret, I think.
Yeah, it's the Afriti, yeah. Yeah, so it's the Jin is the air elemental one.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
I'd
Just to
like
know
to
what to
keep
look
a
out
deep
for.
breath in.
Smells nice. With a
Um.
slight smell of sulfur.
Okay, so we go to this village, right? How big of a village are we talking here?
Maybe 5
We gotta
houses.
move.
5 houses. Okay, is there an inn here?
Nope.
Okay.
Can I knock on the door of one of the houses?
You knock on the door, it opens.
All
Is
right,
there
let's
anyone
go.
in there?
Let's head in.
There are people, but it's more like they're statues, as if, like, it looks like.
Hey, Snak, don't
Hey,
touch them.
you know Pompeii.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Oh, right.
It's also like
All
that.
right. Okay. Let me just check something. This is duration of resistance. Okay. 30-foot radius. I would like to go up to the bell, and then I'd like to cast detect magic.
The bell is slightly magical.
Okay. What sort of school of magic aura does it give off?
What kind of magic is a magic chest?
Am I
Cast.
transmutation?
It'll be a
Uh,
transmutation then.
A magic
think-
chest, you
I
say?
think like a bit like a bag of holding type deal.
Yeah.
No, I think it means a mimic.
Would it be? Well, it could
Sort
be
of like
enchantment.
same kind of a magic as the bag of holding.
I would
I'm
assume
checking.
enchantment or conjuration.
It's
because
conjuration. It's conjuration.
Yeah, conjuration's the teleportation one.
Yeah, no, it's conjuration.
Yeah. Conjuration.
Okay, that's good to know. So it'd be a conjuration aura then, presumably.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's start.
Is
do
there
we wanna-
any? Are there any other magical auras around me within 30 feet? I've got 10 minutes of this.
No.
All right.
Inside the house, what's the interior of the houses like?
Empty. Anything that's non-burnable is there. Everything else is gone.
Okay.
I'd yell for
Okay.
someone. Jaeger.
Coming! I'll fly out.
This bell, it's got a conjuration aura.
Beauregard!
Yep, I'm there. Hello.
Wait, is Beauregard's anti-magic gem on him?
No.
Mm.
Because that in
I
itself
also
is
have dispel
somewhat
magic,
magical.
which could be useful, but I don't know.
I just
what
want to
we're
know
doing with
if the anti-magic gem counted as a magic item or
It does.
was gone.
Ah.
So is it gone then?
Yes.
Okay.
Anything that was within his board bag of holding is gone.
Oh shit.
Mm.
Oh, of course, yeah. I forgot it was in the bag. Okay, Beauregard. You've still got that flail, right?
Yes.
Don't do this until everybody else signs off, but what if we try and ring the bell? But first, I want to like poke my head under and look inside of the bell.
You look inside the bell, and it's covered in runes.
Oh, I kind of want to ring it when you're done.
Are you able to identify it?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. I can generally read magic-y shit with Arcana.
It's not like a magic rune. It's more like it's written in Auran.
Auran. Oh, I'm fluent in Auran.
Oh yeah.
I'm an Aarakocra. We come from the elemental plane of air.
Okay.
It's my
Well-
native language.
It's written in Aura. It tells the tale of the village.
Village,
It's
village. I'm
a-
skimming reading.
A village on the world's Chow. Protected by the Jinn. Assaulted by the elemental of fire. The elemental of fire took away everything that belonged to the Jinn, and so the Jinn created an abomination.
Is that the entire thing?
Yes.
Okay, it's Auran. It says that the fire elementals got really angry and pissed off and destroyed all of the stuff that the air elementals had. So the air elementals made something bad. That's all it says. Doesn't look like magical runes, though. We could try and ring the bell. That could, on the other hand, activate the spell. But it says to reverse the spell. So we might have to ring it in a certain order.
Well. Would identify help?
Yeah, that'll take me 10 minutes. Oh no, I can just cast it as an action. I think it's worth the first level slot since we're pressed on time. Yeah, I will identify the bell then.
You identify the bell. It
Yeah.
appears to be a containment bell.
It's holding something in. It might be holding in the gin, to be honest. Just a guess though.
Now what if I were to cast a spell magic on it?
Could work.
I mean, I think if our goal is to stop whatever magic is happening here, then yeah, I doubt that this is gonna make it any stronger.
Worth a try then? Can I try casting Dispel Magic on the bell?
At what level?
4th.
Nothing happens.
If it's a higher level thing,
yeah.
he gets a check.
Yeah, he gets to roll.
Okay, roll.
I think I know how this is going to turn out.
Already 20 plus 5, I think it is. Oh, that's pretty abysmal.
I mean, what if I give him a
Yeah,
flash of
it's because
genius?
your owl's rolling it.
Oh yeah, that might have something to do with it. Your fat owl.
I mean, it's still the same roll.
I'm not even gonna bother flash of geniusing that. Fuck.
Nah. Well, that didn't seem to do anything.
Are you sure you didn't just cast the spell wrong?
I mean, I could try it again.
No, it's probably not worth it. You're too useless as is. I'm kidding. I love you, Ash. I give Ash a hug.
What if we shatter the bell?
We can try that as well. We're still missing some spell slots from the start of the day as well, I think.
Yeah,
I could maybe just do Dispel Magic and see what happens.
I mean, you can try it as well. It didn't work when Ash did it.
Give it a shot.
Alright, Sil, go for it. And do it better than Ash did.
Hey, I resent that.
Not that I doubt that you can. Seriously. I'll give Sil a pat on the head.
Sorry.
Is there anything else around apart from the village?
Yeah.
Like a mountain with a wonderful bow tie.
Sil, you
Hmm.
dispel magic.
Roll
Not what I meant
perception.
to do.
You didn't get it equal to 6, no.
Snak, roll perception to look for anything else around.
I'll flash cilantro for good measure.
You
that
flashed
means
me.
Yep,
Oh
that
my
means
God.
we can yes, that means we can dispel anything up to 16th level spell. And I don't mean caster level, I mean like a 9th level spell. We could dispel a 16th level spell.
Okay.
So
So I'll start with Snak. Snak,
Yep.
you find a pig with wings. You, Heather,
A pig with wings.
yeah, a winged pig. Heather,
wing.
you dispel the bell, and an angry djinn comes out.
Oh,
Oh,
I'll high five Cell.
did you say that he's never had a
Uh,
friend like me?
Called
G-
it.
Or I'll never have a
guys.
friend like him?
Guys, I haven't.
Oh,
Have you
no.
seen this pig? It's pretty cool.
I'm out of spell slots.
Are you seriously at spell slots?
Almost.
Oh fuck.
Okay, let me just find a djinn to throw at you guys.
Let me just real quickly create a gun.
Wait,
Just-
Jin the god? You want to throw the god at us?
Bet we can take him.
Wait, isn't Chow like an actual world in the solar
Yeah,
system?
yeah. It's in the source or the source world campaign setting, source
Yeah.
universe thing, the expanded universe.
Yeah. Oh, hey, there's a passage about the Feywild here, but it seems like they're just simping for the Feywild. God damn it, Chow! I hate this world already. Can't believe there'd be a world that simps for the Feywild.
He's
Feywild are
portable.
glorious.
Oh, Jesus. What is that in his hand?
Don't
Probably
worry.
a mace or like I don't know.
Okay,
Wow.
time to
It
find.
looks
the
more
stat
like he's
block
no.
for
I
the
think
djinn.
he's coming out of a lamp.
Oh,
Ah,
God.
yeah.
Just give us the Sunel
He's
stat
coming
block.
out of a bell.
Okay.
Oh, true.
I also need to find a pig.
I guess we're not supposed to have fought this guy.
I mean,
I
that
mean,
this.
we're dead.
I wonder if killing him doesn't even reverse the spell.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Actually, I want to know. Wait, because would it have been 10 minutes? No, I don't think it would have been 10 minutes that they've been casting dispel magics, right?
Doubt.
No idea.
Nate, does this pig give off a magical aura?
It does.
Ah, what is it?
It's a pig
It's a
What
pig
aura?
with
with
wings.
wings.
Yeah, but what school of magic?
I guess conjuration.
I conjured some wings.
Right, roll initiative.
This
Oh,
was definitely
God.
not what we're meant to do.
No, absolutely not. Are we dead?
Beauregard's here too.
Yeah, I don't think was Beauregard with you guys when you were messing with Jin.
He was getting ready to bang the bell.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. it's
Hey,
not
I
meant to
rolled
be
alright.
16. It's meant to be 7.
Well, that's meant to be a 9.
Wait, Beauregard, you didn't roll twice.
I did, but it shows up with the 1 anyway.
Huh.
I know,
That's
right?
interesting. But have you guys seen this pig?
Oh yeah, you find a pig for you.
We have other things to worry about.
Swear to God, if I get attacked by a fucking winged pig, I will
Get
be.
killed by the pig.
Wonder if we fucked up.
Hold on, let me just refresh my page. But yeah,
Well, it seems like
I personally, I would not have summoned a Jin.
Djinns are good creatures, aren't they?
All the elemental people, I think they're neutral. I want to
No,
say.
I'm sure that's not right. I
Well,
remember
let's-
going over this for Princess of the Apocalypse. I'm almost positive that generally, I
They are
think they're
chaotic good, but he is pissed off.
That is understandable too.
We could try and talk to this one instead of fight.
I mean-
No, Afriti are lawful evil.
Yeah, but they're the assholes that destroy. Oh no, Ifrit, yeah, they're the ones that destroyed
Dao
the place.
are neutral evil.
Let's try and reason with him.
I mean,
But I
the
don't
thing
have
is,
any
we
good
need to
charisma, so I can't do that.
we need to reverse the spell that he cast. I doubt he's just going to let us.
Mm.
If he attacks us first,
Mm.
which now I don't need to make that call since he rolled better than me in initiative, then I don't think that talking to him is going to be much of an option.
Yeah, okay. Well, I can't do it because I've got -3 charisma, so I guess then we'll just have to fight.
If he attacks us first, then I mean,
There you
like, if
go.
he starts asking questions.
Imagine that pig has wings. Someone draw wings on it.
Mm.
Where is it? Oh, I can draw wings on the peg.
Aw.
Mm.
Okay.
Donkey.
The Jin is going to start with attacking you guys. It's
Yeah.
going to create a whirlwind. 5-foot radius, 5-foot cylinder.
Jesus, those are big wings.
Yeah, whoever did those doesn't have the same artistic talent as me, clearly. Better.
Where's my spell roll? There it is.
Ike's, have a look at this pig. Oh shit!
Ike's is a fajita right now. Don't worry about her.
I'm aware, but it's more the oh shit.
Okay. So Ash, Cilantro, and Jaeger,
Oh no.
Hello.
you're going to need to make a
5-foot radius, 30-foot sound.
DC 18 strength saving throw.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, it's just like not happening. Is this a tiny storm sphere?
No, it's a whirlwind.
Oh yeah, it's in the chat. Huh? Hey.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
flash of genius that one, so I pass. Oh no, I pass anyway because oh no, I'm not near a thingy.
Nope, I'm
Yeah.
a bit far away from that.
Yeah,
Chief.
no,
I'm
that's
sorry
fine.
about
That's
that.
fine. I will flash that one to not be within its effect.
Okay.
It's only 5 foot radius, so I mean, we should be fine if we can just get away from it.
Yeah.
Cilantro is currently restrained.
Imagine being restrained. What a nerd, lol.
And that's the end of a Jin's turn.
Is that it? I just get restrained?
That's what it says.
I thought I was going to be chucked off and die immediately.
Nope.
Okay,
you're
okay.
Stuck
Whoa,
in the
whoa.
whirlwind.
It can move you around in the whirlwind on its
Yeah,
turn, though.
so I'm going to try to move back, and I'm controlling the lightning ring, sorry, and see if it takes an opportunity attack on me.
It is going to swing at you.
Yeah, okay, I thought it might. It attacked us first. That'll hit, unless it has disadvantage for some reason.
Nope. I'm going to go lightning.
Sure. Lightning is super effective against flying types.
Yeah.
Okay, not one for negotiations, huh? Just wanted to talk, but fine.
Sula
respond?
Combata.
What does that mean?
It's Oren for you fuckers broke my home.
Oh
Hmm.
I mean, we need to destroy. This guy created an abomination.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't feel too guilty. I think this one's evil. Where's my gun, by the way? I summoned it ages ago.
It's one of these 3 guns to the bottom right.
Oh, I didn't see those for some reason, even though they're always there. Yeah, that was me having brain bad. Yeah, turret. Turret can be, I don't know, turret can be like here or something. But turret was probably here because it would have been next to me. Okay, I'm gonna move away a little bit. And I use gun.
Okay.
That's a dexterity save.
Okay. I'm gonna let you do the cone.
Okay.
Oh yeah, are you guys aware of the cold variant of Burning Hands?
Mean colding hands?
Nope.
Colding hands.
Freezing hands?
Frost fingers.
Oh.
Can you guess what class can actually cast it?
I want to say Warlock?
Nope, just Wizard.
Well,
Especially the
It is a
wizard.
first level cold damage of Burning Hands.
okay. So it's a dex save, you say?
Yeah. Were you seeing if I was gonna put it into the fucking lightning ring and make a fire vortex?
I was thinking that some of it might get sucked up by the fire vortex, yeah.
No, I was very careful to not let that happen. that would have been awful. Like, oh my god, flaming vortex. That is a fail. He takes 15 damage. And also gun.
Okay.
But like the hand kind of gun.
Right.
Which is not a crit. But that's
18?
number 18. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll EOT.
This guy's going to be no bother. I'm not worried.
Beauregard?
I am.
Oh boy. I would like to go. Oh fuck.
Non-lethal if you can. We don't need to kill him. Like,
We
we're
don't
kind of in the
need
wrong
to,
here.
But
I'm gonna
watch
go
me.
Here and I'm a. Ooh, that should not be fun.
Hmm.
11.
That's a miss.
Or,
11 of 11.
Oh,
Also a
Jesus.
miss. The winds of a whirlwind is throwing off your aim.
Man, imagine only having a single-digit number to hit.
Fuck you. Don't make me bring out my dagger. It's a +10.
If I was
Do
smart,
you want
I
a bonus
would've-
action? Anything?
Yeah, I'm just gonna rage.
Okay. Snak, it's your turn.
Oh, yeah, my peg.
But the pig!
I forgot I was colouring in the peg.
Right. Distance from me to there is, it's actually only 40 feet. Looks at spell slots.
You could bestie step.
I could, but then on the other hand, speak with animals.
I really hope that the third floor gives us a day, because if the third floor is also like a 6 hours one, Ash is in trouble.
Mm-hmm. I will attempt to step away from the pig.
Okay.
Okay, no opportunity attacks or anything. That's good. That's good.
It's a pig.
Okay, good, good. Then so it's 5. Actually, I could get to it because I have 35 speed. New. And just pop a quick one of these for everyone else's sake.
Oh, I forgot to do con saves for the genie. 1 sec.
Oh yeah.
It is. Boop, boop.
That's fine.
Yeah, 2 passes.
He's good.
What's he concentrating on?
I guess
Whirlwind.
the whirlwind.
Is
Yes. Yes,
it?
whirlwind.
It explicitly says the
Oh,
whirlwind lasts as long as the genie maintains concentration, as if concentrating on a spell.
oh, okay. Well then, I'm just gonna quickly go into this longsword macro and add 1 to the attack and damage. There, that should be it. Now, let's fucking go!
Let's go!
That is a 2 hits.
Yep. Do I want to smite?
Well, the answer to smite is always yes.
You're right. That's why I'm gonna do 2 first level slots, so I can still have enough to speak to the pig. That's just a normal damage for the attack, so that's 18, and then the 48. And then an extra 19, so that's 37.
Okay.
Job done.
It's still alive. Cilantro,
Yeah,
you're currently restrained.
I'd like to cast Death Ward on myself.
Okay.
And that's kind of it.
Does that just stop you from dying?
Yeah, it's like the thing that orcs have. I go down to 1 when something would usually kill me.
Right. Ash! There's a whirlwind.
I'd like to not be in the whirlwind, so I'm going to move out of that. And then I'm going to...
Oh, sorry.
Gonna move the whirlwind just for a second. I'm gonna shimmy around it.
How are you doing that? You're restrained if you're in
No,
it.
Ash didn't.
I passed
Oh, no, you
the
passed.
save.
Yeah, you rolled really
Yeah.
good. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. It's just so.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 round the side, and then I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade at 5th level and hit him twice.
I have informed the party that I would like us to not kill this guy.
Yeah, I think you can use Shadow Blade non.
Oh, you can, because it's melee, but it's just it was something that I want to note.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay.
because we can ask him.
Sloop.
Roll to hit.
Sloop. It shouldn't be an advantage. That's 17 and a 12. Oh, gross.
1 hit.
23 psychic.
Still good.
And I think that's me.
Okay.
Concentrating.
The Jinn is going to hit Ash 3 times.
Oi, it's rude. Haha, he is not going to hit me any times. I'll cast shield.
Okay. And then it flies up. It's going to fly up.
Do
How
we get
many feet?
opportunity? Oh, I already
40
used reactions.
feet.
Never mind.
It's going to fly up
40
40 feet.
feet.
Is it gonna take like 4 opportunity attacks?
Well, I can't take 1 from Ash. But it could take 1 from Snak and Beauregard.
And sell at disadvantage.
Am I going up with it in the whirlwind, or am I staying around?
No,
No,
You
you
move
stay.
if the
he
whirlwind
moved-
moves, I think.
The whirlwind
Yeah.
would take you to places, but you can just stay there.
Okay, I thought you might be moving the whirlwind with him.
You know what? Sure. What's so bad about taking an attack of opportunity, eh?
I'll do it at disadvantage, why not?
2
I
hits.
deal 11 damage.
I do 14 damage. I am better than Snak.
Oh, no.
Cilantro misses.
I don't hit.
Cilantro is inside of a whirlwind, so that's
Yeah.
I
understandable.
tried.
Okay, but yeah, it is now 40 feet in the air,
Mm-hmm.
looking down at you guys. Jaeger?
Ah, man. That's problematic because if it's not at the ground, we can't use melee attacks, which means we can't non-lethal it. I'll yell to it that we just want to disable its spell or like reverse its spell. We don't need to fight. I'll do so in Orin, which means fuck off, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll shoot him. I'll apologize as well in Orin. I feel a little bit bad. You know, probably a sin for my people.
I have sinned.
I'm a sinner.
That's a hit.
16 damage. That's it.
Okay, Beauregard.
Unless Beauregard wants to throw the flame turret up.
That's more use than I might.
He would have to hold his action to do it on my turn though, so it's like, you know.
Well, if you consider my other choices of throwing a hand axe or a javelin,
Ooh.
because someone didn't give me my short bow back.
That said, a ranged melee, I think you can non-lethal with thrown weapons because they're ranged melee attacks.
Just for the handle.
Can I throw a javelin at him?
Sure.
Oh, this just reminds me of a homebrew item I need to make.
This javelin the same.
Is it the handle? Is it the handle of throwing?
No, you know the bracer of flying daggers?
Is it the bracer
Hey,
of
that's
flying
like a
handles?
film.
That's
No,
a
it's
miss.
a bracer of flying slippers.
Oh.
You become a Spanish mother and just yeet
Oh,
them at
you
your
eat your
children.
chancla.
Yes, the chunk.
No, not the chancla, no.
Roll
Have you seen
a.
that?
Okay, you throw it towards him. It misses. Roll a d8.
Ooh. 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ash,
Did
make a
Sol
dex
make-
save.
Oh no.
Did the
Alright.
gin make its con saves for the damage we done to it?
The hand axe hits you.
That's not very cool.
It curves around the whirlwind and flies out at max speed at you.
Oh,
Nate, did the gin make its con saves though?
It didn't. I'll make that con save now. I
Well, no,
guarantee.
it needs to make 3 from me. That's yeah, your whirlwind thing sort of.
Wait, why do I have 3 from you?
What?
Why do I have 3 from you?
Because I hit with 3 attacks.
Oh, okay.
He actually rolled behind the DM screen and they were all 20s. So
You're right.
They were all 20s. Okay.
yeah, so I'm afraid he
Yeah,
passes.
because
In that case, you don't get hit by a raging hand axe.
Oh, but I almost want to be hit by a raging hand axe.
I know, it's crazy.
Yeah, I want to get my revenge
I'll
back
give
on
you
that.
something else that's raging in a minute if you don't stop.
Can I use my
Gross.
hand?
Do you want to throw something else at him?
I don't think I can with the equipping and the unequipping stuff.
Hmm.
Can I throw a hand axe?
I mean, if you equip like 2 hand axes, both hands, but whatever.
I'm not.
Snak.
Yeah.
I'm going to stand next to my friend Beauregard, and I'm going to do something I haven't done in a while.
Are you gonna
I'm
whack?
sheath my sword.
What?
Is this the raging thing you mentioned earlier?
No, it's
Oh.
that.
Pew, pew.
2 hits
What?
for minimal damage.
Wow.
Why do I try? Why do I try?
I feel better about my fireballs now.
I feel better about missing.
Ouch. 2 force damage.
Every
Is-
little helps.
Is that the end of your
And
turn?
that killed.
Woohoo.
Yes.
Cilantro, you are no longer restrained.
Yay!
Oh, why is he floating 40 feet up? That's not fair.
He could be floating 90 feet up, so be glad about that.
I didn't mean to do it
You're
twice
not
for the
restrained, so
first
you
one.
don't need to.
Okay, that hits for 16.
16.
And you have
he's now
advantage to hit.
Sparkly. Yeah, but I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Ash?
If you take
Yeah.
the attack action, can you use 2 different attacks on the same turn?
Do you have multi-attack?
What do you mean?
Well, I do have multi-attack. Could I throw my Shadow Blade, use my free item interaction to pull out my bow, and then shoot him with a bow?
Could you not throw it, use your bonus action to summon it back and throw it again?
I think it says the bonus action has to be on your next turn.
What
Oh,
kind
does
of
it?
weapon is a Shadow Blade? Can it even be thrown?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, it has the
specifically
throw
got that
property.
thrown property.
Okay,
If you
then.
drop the weapon or throw it, it dissipates at the end of the turn. Thereafter, while the spell persists, you can use a bonus action to cause the sword to reappear in your hand.
Thereafter, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
yeah, it seems complicated enough to work.
I'm gonna I'm gonna throw the Shadow Blade at it with disadvantage. Yeet.
No, it's new. It's not disadvantage because it's guiding bolted. It's flat.
Oh right. In that case, would it be a 25?
It's a 20,
Yeah, it's 20,
yeah.
it's 26. It's 20,
So
it's
you
26.
throw the Shadow Blade into its abdomen, and the gin explodes in the air
Oh shit.
into genie dust.
Well, that'll
Nice,
do it.
Ash.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
I would like to go up to the pig.
All you
now
had
that
to say was non-lethal.
I will say non-lethal out loud in character.
I'm shooting Ash,
Okay, while they're doing that, Nate, I would
shoot
like
Ash.
to go up to the
and I know
pig
you
and
don't have any shield
speak
slots,
with animals
dickhead.
on myself.
I have all my shield slots.
Okay,
but in
you're
have
speaking
to
of
do
animals. Go
yeah,
on.
any
Yeah.
high level ones.
Hi there.
Nice,
I will
Ash. You committed a
destroy
murder.
the world.
That was just literal
Why?
murder, Ash.
He attacked us
It is
first.
what I was created for.
We
He wasn't
destroyed his
supposed to
home.
explode.
Who created you?
The only reason to even
The
bother
only
provoking
one
him
that
was
matters.
to ask him.
The Jinn?
My kin shall destroy the world, and you will be my first victim when I feel like getting up today. I know I'm having a lazy day.
Snack, do we
ask
just
him?
bury this fucking thing alive?
Jaeger, the pig wishes to destroy the world.
Not if I can help it. Sorry, can't let you destroy the world. I have things I still have to do here.
I'm just gonna stop you right there. Now, have you lived here long?
A
You
whole total of 15 minutes.
Were you created by that djinn?
It doesn't speak
what-
Oran, or whatever language you're speaking.
I can speak common.
It's a pig.
Were you created by the Jinn?
I'm mad.
I mean, no, I'm casting Speak with Animals. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
I'd like to start casting that too.
I was created by the only one who matters.
And who is that?
The only one who matters.
And when and where can I find them?
In the bell.
Jaeger, this pig was made by the Jinn.
Excellent. That's its spell. Reverse it.
I'm unsure, but
Cut its fucking head off.
Can I cast Dispel
Wait,
Magic?
I wanna ask one more
sorry.
thing to the
No,
pig.
that's bad. Sorry, that was lame of me.
I want to
just
ask the
kill it.
pig one more thing. I want to ask the pig one more thing.
Stab it. No, genuine. Sorry there. Sorry about that one.
It's okay. It was an accident.
Just I don't know. Kill it. I can shoot it if you want.
Wait, so
Dispel magic.
You said your kin was going to destroy the world?
You will be my first witness when I feel like getting up today.
But you said you had kin.
I will destroy this world with my kin.
Very well. Damn.
While you guys are
Snak.
talking, the area around you gets a lot hotter.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe wing pig kill. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. I feel like I've gotten all the information I need to get out of it.
Would you like to do the honors, Sil, or shall I?
Dispelling this, I've got a higher mod.
Exactly.
Also, I did the blight thing. I want to be responsible for all the good things that happen.
Do it.
Where is it? I forgot what level it is.
Third.
No, wait, I
Third?
didn't even need to.
God, this is a goddamn red herring, and I hate it.
I think the bell was the red herring.
Maybe.
While you guys are, while Sil is looking for a spell,
Cell's done the thing.
while she's doing that, you all see a wave of magma course up from the sides of the encampment and start to move in towards the village. As
Oh,
you
shit.
see
Oh.
the Ifriti laughing out in whatever language they speak. I think it was Terran? No.
Ignorant.
Ignan, yeah.
Ignan. You cast Dispel Magic, and the wings disappear from this pig. And you guys get a flashbang of light
Oh my
in your
God.
brain.
Do you ever think we might have just done a bad thing?
I don't think we have any other choice.
Floor 3, Dororo, murder the children.
Floor 3, Goblin Mountain.
Okay,
Rewind time.
Let's not return to Goblin Mountain.
We have to.
Oh,
fuck!
Oh.
No, we were kidding! We were kidding!
Can I ask, what are our compensation to rare magic items?
You got Ash gets 2 potions.
What are
Okay,
of
potions.
what?
Potions of gaseous form.
What?
Is that rare?
Oh yeah, so we have our-
Rosemary is.
Floor 3, Astral Plane. Dardigan. Category Survival. Difficulty S. Clear conditions.
5?
Transport cargo to destination. Time limit 1 month?
Well, I'm
Compensation, very rare magic item.
I should go soon.
Yeah, no, we can't spend a month down here.
And that's where we'll end today's session.
Okay, cool.
Cool. that cargo looks heavy. No, that's not.
Well,
that's
actually,
control
before we
panels.
end today's session, I'll let you guys explore a bit, so long as it doesn't break my game.
It's absolutely going to break your game.
One thing that I wish to no, Sil, you can't just do that.
Then I can explore.
It's the astral plane.
Oh my God, what is
We
that?
move with our minds.
Well, how am I supposed to see if I can't move my character token?
Through your mind.
Yeah, the whole thing about astral plane, I'm pretty sure, is you can move a number of feet per turn up to your.
While you're
based on your
within
intelligence, yeah.
while you're within this ship, you're fine.
Okay. I want to go up to the controls.
Holy Jesus, what is this?
What the hell?
That's a
is
big ass
this?
corridor. That's a huge corridor.
It's more.
Oh, they've got a rug in here. It looks cozy and 2 leather sofas.
It's more dials and thingies like they had down in the. Snak, come here.
Yep.
Guys, I found something really cool.
Yeah, I'm seeing what you're seeing.
Yeah. All right.
What is this?
What?
I feel like exploring all of the rooms would be
failure, death.
Yeah.
I feel like that's failure for everything. Hey, that's Ashtari's favorite.
Oh.
Where?
Hey, guys, there's something broken over here.
Where Wow, they really do expect us to stay for a month. There's beds and everything.
No, guys,
a bath?
seriously, there's a thing.
I'll come back in a second. Oh,
Oh. I have a feeling we probably shouldn't touch
it's
that.
a chest of sorts. Huh. Better not touch anything yet. I'm just
Yeah, this all right.
getting vision of all the things.
Oh no, this bathroom situation is grim.
Hmm.
That one has a straight view to the to the door.
Hmm.
So here's the pertinent question, I'm sure. What the fuck is this?
I have
No idea.
I'm gonna go back to the weird control-y thing.
Where were
I
you?
think
In
I
here?
found whatever might be controlling this thing, maybe, or at least giving it
Is
power.
there windows?
It's so cool. It's like
Yeah,
Star
anywhere you
Wars.
can look out of is a window.
Okay, so we know that we're just. I guess we can somewhat figure out that we're in space.
Well, we can figure out. I mean, technically, if she were awake, Ike's might be able to point us in the direction of, oh yeah, I've been here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
How's the gravity situation?
He said while we're in the ship, it's fine.
Yeah.
So I assume that means gravity and also the movement with mind thing. Huh.
Mind
Ike's is,
Oh, Miko, you might be about to get somebody new added to your group.
oh, Kumst.
Nicole.
Nicole, can't say I.
Yeah,
never-
I don't know her either, but she just DM'd me that she wants to put into a group. So it's a
Fair.
Wednesday only one, so I think it's more. I think your group has less than me.
I've got 6.
Right, now that you guys
Yeah, I
have
think I have 7.
properly explored and started procrastinating, we'll end the session
well-
there.
Jaeger, I found some chests down here at the bottom.
Oh,
I
okay.
believe they're chests at
Official
least.
illegal roleplay. I'm leaving with time.
Yeah,
This
no, this
is
is
a
illegal
legal
roleplay.
roleplay. So we'll end the session there.
All right.
Can we at least find out, like, is this like a chest?
No comment.
Yeah, let's wait and find out.
Well, you'll
damn it.
find out next week at 1 p.m.
Yeah.
6 p.m.
So how do I go about stealing these computers and making my own tablet?
Hmm. Is this actually black steel, or have you just reused the
It's
texture?
black steel. I made the texture.
Oh
Okay.
dear. Oh my.
Okay, no. I mean, like, have you like just reused the black steel texture? Like, I'm not accusing you of stealing black steel.
No,
texture.
it's literally black steel.
Okay.
Interesting.
I would have made it. I would have used something else if it wasn't.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Interesting.
after all the effort he's done, Miko, you think he'd be lazy on that bit?
Yeah.
No, I just want to know if it was like, oh, cool sci-fi pattern, or like, is this actually like black proper black steel?
I believe that our GM
I
has
forgot
made
to.
new
I
ones.
forgot to turn on the dynamic lighting barriers restrict movement, so I turn that on now, and I'm moving you guys
no.
into another screen. You guys can
Fair
hang out in the
enough.
portal screen.
Hell
There's
yeah,
an
we're in
upside
the
down
fucking
Beauregard.
buff cat.
Okay, since we're off. Oh wait, no, I'm still recording.